where few ever go. Odds be broken, pixels explode, glitch in the world in a radiant glow. Click flick, Joy-Con twitch, Game Boy hard with a next-gen glitch. Sylveon plush, cast and switch, Q charm curse or a lucky pitch. Australia stares from the shadow plane, eyes on...
Whoa! Let me fix this up. Hopefully everything is working okay. Actually, I realize I need to have my game volume up if I'm gonna play Minecraft so people can hear it. Hi Jordan, hi Jaden, it's good to see you guys. I hope you guys are doing well. You guys can see everything? Cool. Difficulty, I'm gonna go easy because I'm feeling like a coward, but you know, when life hits you with the 2-week Minecraft phase, it hits. And I decided I wanted to play some variety. I've been feeling variety, and I kind of was like, oh, I haven't been streaming a lot, but I feel bad if I'm not shiny hunting. But I was like, I would really like to play some Minecraft on stream. And we've got a hardcore world, but I don't know if my brain right now can know that in good faith I won't just die immediately. So I am gonna be selfish today. And in today's stream, I wanted to start another casual playthrough of Minecraft because I feel like that'd be nice, and it feels like it's what I need right now. So that's what we're gonna do. And I'm just gonna hang out. Maybe I can keep you company, maybe you can keep me company, but it should be a good time. Hi Garrett, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hi Abyss, I'm doing alright. How are you doing? It's lovely to see you again today. How are you? What should I name this one? Cozy Butter World. Let's do that. Should I do these on so then if I need to, should I have them on in case? I'll put them on in case, but I don't think I'll need it. Hopefully I don't need it. Oh, but how are you doing, Abyss? I'm doing all right. I'm working through things at the moment. I guess I can yap a lot today. Minecraft streams are always really good for yapping, so that's what today is going to be for sure. Make sure everything here is looking good. I think so. Where is my controls? Auto jumping is off. Okay, we should be good to go. Now it's just waiting for my game to load in. And it's in a jungle biome, so it's probably going to take a little minute. Render distance. Let's bring that back to about 8. That should be all right, I think. Hi, Twilight. It's good to see you. Finally able to catch a stream again. How's everyone doing? How are you doing, Twilight? It's lovely to see you in the stream today. Hello. Good to see ya. Oh, hi, Curigen. It's good to see you. I'm doing all right. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you are well. Oh, and Papega, hi. Hey, Berta, how's it going? Hope you've had a good day. Hi, Papega. I've had a day, but I can't complain because it's gonna get better because I'm gonna hang out with you guys and play Minecraft. And honestly, when I thought of it, I was like, I need this. So that's what we're doing. 2-week Minecraft phase is initiated, but it's good. And Garrett, 1 year of membership. Oh my gosh, Garrett, that is crazy. I cannot believe it's already been a year. Time has flown by. Thank you for 1 year of membership, Garrett. Happy to see you, butter. 1 year hype. Happy 1 year, Garrett. That is crazy. It's good to see you too. I'm getting for work raw. No, Richard, that's so sad. If only you could just have me in your little ear and then I could just keep you company during work, but I don't think much would get done. But I hope you have a great day at work, Richard. I've been absent for 2 weeks because I needed a vacation. Nothing wrong with that. I hope you had a beautiful vacation. Hello, Luna. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Nice to see you in the stream today. I'm doing all right. I've just been working a lot lately, and I got all my shiny for the new outbreaks yesterday, but doing all right and sleeping properly for once. I'm proud of you of this. That's awesome. Sleep really is the biggest challenge. Also, I missed some. Erin, hello. It's good to see you. Congrats on the shiny best spread. That is amazing. Well done. I hope you had not too much of a difficult time catching it. I hope. Fingers are crossed, but it is lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. And W's indeed. Good to see you as always, by the way. I hope you're doing well. It's always a pleasure to see you in the streams. Oh, you're sick? Oh, I hope you feel better. Make sure to drink water. Okay, take care of yourself. Get plenty of rest. But no, I'm very glad to hear that, Abyss, that you are sleeping well. And I hope you're taking care of yourself with all the work you're doing. Zoe's, hi. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Hi, Bendable. Good to see you. Vincentius Minecraft. Yay. Also, hi, Butter. Hi, Vincentius. Oh, it makes me so happy. I love when I get my little Minecraft gang, because Minecraft is definitely a very selfish game for me to play. I'm like, I know that most people tune in because of the shiny hunting, but listen, at the end of the day, a gamer's got a game. So yeah, I was like, I need a Minecraft session, I think. So that's what we're doing. I want to do a bit more variety. I've sort of had to go over things in my mind. I'm going to yap a lot, so sorry for that, guys. And you too, Bendable. I hope you're having a lovely day. Morning, evening, or night, whatever it is, wherever you are. Did something happen since the Discord closed? I don't know if you feel like telling. Oh, I did do a community post about what happened with the Discord on the channel. Essentially, the short of it is I ended up closing the Discord because I have a lot of stuff going on personally, so I'm not able to keep up with the Discord, and I decided for the safety and well-being of everyone, I was like, it's just better to not have it right now. So yeah. Thanks, Butter. Part-time coder, full-time feminist. Have a great stream. Thank you, Richard. always doing the work. I appreciate you. I hope you have a lovely day. I became an Asian mom and turned him into a dim sim. I love dim sims, I'm going to be honest. Jared, hi! I think thanks to the latest stuff that's happening on Bedrock Beta, I think the next big drop of Minecraft is an end update. Ooh, I haven't played Minecraft admittedly since the last time I played hardcore, which was a couple months ago now. But I've been meaning to play it, and I've been wanting to jump back in for a while, so it's nice. Hi, dear. What's the new... This avatar is usually my cozy gamer avatar, but I've actually been really liking this one. I think I'm going to use this for a while. I like the dark vibes of it, I guess. Hi, Tamao. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. And dear, also hello. I'm doing fine, thanks, Butter. Would ask how you're doing, but you've already answered like 10 times. No, you're okay. So I appreciate you very much. I'm glad you're doing all right. And Tamao, also hitting a year of membership. It's crazy. Everyone's hitting the 1 year today. Wait, 1 year. Keep going and don't give up. I won't, Tamao. I won't give up. I promise. I promise you guys I won't give up. And you as well, Tamao. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Have you watched K-pop Demon Hunters? No, I haven't watched it yet. I haven't. I will admit I've been a little bit slack. I'm caught up on The Summer Hikari Died, and I'm caught up on Gachakura. But the other ones I'm still behind on at the moment, to be fair. Oh, but I hope everybody is doing well. 1 year, I know. Thank you for 1 year of support, Tamao. That is crazy. Crazy, crazy stuff. I saw K-pop Demon Hunters, by the way. Golden is stuck in my head. I have been getting so many shorts for K-pop Demon Hunters. I feel like I've basically watched it, but I will actually watch it because it does look pretty good. Usually that sort of animation is not my... It's not usually my go-to. Like, it's not really my style, but, like, the actual show itself looks pretty good, so I think I'm going to just check it out, you know? Okay, let's do this. Let's get ourselves a little pickaxe going. Let's do that. And let's see what we can make happen. Hopefully something good. As you saw, it was my fault. No, Curation, it's nobody's fault that it happened. It's literally just life stuff. I don't want anyone thinking it's their fault. Hi Matt, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Playing Roblox. Is it Dead by Daylight? Is that what you're talking about? That sounds so fun. I just, literally, all I do on Roblox is, there's that Ink Games, which has been pretty fun to play, which is like a Squid Games variant. And then, I've been playing a lot of Tycoons. That's basically all I do. And occasionally a horror game here or there, but mostly Tycoons, if I'm honest. I'm just the girl, okay? I know people get annoyed when I say that, but it's true. It's true. But just wait till September. I'm getting Mizuki. She's a therapist, and I will throw cloud balls at all your troubles and swell them away. That would be beautiful. I would not say no to that. But no, I'm kind of hoping that in today's stream I'll be able to talk about some stuff. It kind of comes out in the Minecraft stream, so that's the plan. But we'll let it flow naturally, and I'll be able to talk about what's been weighing on my mind and what's been going on, and a little bit of a life update and stuff. And yeah, because I feel like usually the people that are at the Minecraft streams, they're like, okay, what's going on? Oh, I got some support for my ankle when I do work. Oh, that's good to hear, Abyss. I'm glad. I'm very glad to hear that. We're going up, up, up. Is that a song from the show? Thank you, Garrett. I appreciate that very much. Gachikuda is good. It's really good. And I don't know if you've checked out any of the art from the manga, but it is genuinely beautiful. It's so nice. When does did you censor it, Vendible? Now I'm like, do I say it? Oh gosh, soda pop, soda pop. It's a takedown, so sweet. So okay, this is lyrics. I'm pretty sure. Good morning or good evening, everyone. Good morning or good evening to you as well, Solu. I hope you're doing well. It's lovely to see you in the stream. I gave school. I'm away because I'm sick. Yeah, no, that is understandable. Hopefully you feel better soon. Dude, K-pop Demon Hunters is such a good movie. It's a shame its name is kind of iffy because it's low-key. It low-key sounds like an industry plant, but like fusing the most popular of things. It's true. I'm not gonna lie. I originally was like, I don't think I'm gonna check it out, but I'm gonna be honest. This is the one time where shorts have actually made me want to check something out. So I may cave, and I'm gonna probably watch it. Soda pop? Not a fan of it? Did you set up the Nightbot command for the Discord since a lot of people were asking? No, I actually totally forgot, and I should have done that, didn't I? I totally forgot to do that. Between my streams, I wrote it down too, and I was like, oh, I'll remember. We all know me. At this point, I'm not going to remember, but it's okay. I assume that it will fizzle out people asking about it anyway, but it's all right. I don't mind explaining. I'll just be like, community post will tell you everything you need to know. It was a good idea, though. I should have done it. You play Roblox, play something evil will happen. It's like a natural disaster survival, but more intense. I actually have played that. I actually have played it. I played it with some friends a while ago, and it was actually really fun. It was a good time. I enjoyed it. I feel like that's the thing. Like, usually I just do my own thing, but if I ever do play, I like playing with my friends. It was a good time. It always makes everything a lot funnier. Cast your worries to the wind, that's right. It's, oh, Skylaria, thank you for 17 months of membership. What the heck? Nice to see you again. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, Skylaria. I appreciate that. It is lovely to see you again as well. I hope you are also doing well. How you been? Thank you for 17 months of membership. That is nuts. I feel like my perception of time is just not... It's just horrible. It really is. It's got to be, dude. Like, it's got to be, like, linked to my memory or something. I swear. I'm still working on the Buttercup fan art since I started it. I have to finish it. I would love to see it still, Kyogen. I feel like it's going to be amazing. It's me, Gio! Oh, the Shirika! Did you change your name? Oh, I like the name change. I like it. I like it. It is good to see you, Gio. How you doing? My baby girl Evie's first day of first grade and just about cried. Oh, did you get some pictures? That is so cute. Oh, I hope she had an amazing first day of first grade. That's so adorable. Oh my gosh. That's what I'm saying. Time's going so fast. I just don't understand. I'm like, oh my gosh, we're already in August now. I know that a lot of people have their birthday in August. I remember from last year, everyone was like, my birthday is in August. I'm pretty sure, like, there was one stream where, like, half the people in it were like, yeah, my birthday's in August. I was like, that's crazy, but it seems to be pretty common. So if your birthday is in August, happy birthday. I'm also you're very welcome, Butter. I'm very happy to be a long-time supporter and friend. I appreciate it very much. And W's indeed. I agree, Zoe. Oh my gosh, same. I was like, this is going to be suspicious. And I tried it and I was like, I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad you liked it. It seems to be a lot of people are into it. And I, for one, am not mad at that. If they do a show and it does well, usually when things get really popular, I'm the first person to be off put by it. But like I said, I've been seeing the shorts and I'm like, it actually looks good. So I'm probably going to cave and check it out. It seems nice. And it seems like it's going to make me cry. And I think that's what I'm in need of at the moment is a good cry. So I'm sure I'm sure that'll get it out of me. Oh gosh, I'm not prepared. See, this is why I didn't go to hardcore right away, because I knew that I wasn't going to be locked in. And I didn't want to get taken out, if I do say so myself. I think if I can... Yeah, look at this. What a setup. I probably should make a bunch of tools and stuff, right? So that when I go out here, I can go guns a-blazing or swords a-blazing, I suppose. Maybe an axe would be nice as well. We can do a sword and axe. Keep food here. Suppose we can use like that to make a little mini stack. Should I just do a little peephole and then there'll be like a little baby zombie there ready to get me? You should try playing Forsaken. It's literally just Dead by Dead. I've heard of Forsaken. I've never played it, but I have heard of it. It looks good. I was playing football with my friend. Oh gosh, I missed it. Oh, I got lock in. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear. Suddenly my eyes started burning and I was very unbalanced. My legs were burning and especially my right foot. And I was, so my back was, I don't know why. I only fell down like 12 times. That still does feel like a lot. I hope you're okay. My birthday is in Sigma-tember. Oh, it's super close too. Very close. My first day of first grade, oh my gosh. When I met my first friend, I was like, what's your name again? The poor girl. I remember the August birthday incident. You do, Vincentius! Everybody's in August! My birthday is August 20th. Yeah, that's funny you say that. One of my best friends, so their birthday was August 20th as well. Hello, Light. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. My doggy is in bed right now, hogging my space. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. I'm going well, thank you. Heard about the decision to get rid of the Discord. Sorry about that. Do hope you are doing fine after that. Nice to see you. Oh, thanks, Skylara. Yeah, I'm doing okay now. Time has passed, so I'm like, I do feel, now that time has gone on, I do think it was the right decision. At the time, I was very unsure. But I do think now I'm like, yeah, no, I do think it was the right call, to be honest. And I feel like a lot less stress off of my shoulders now that that's not a thing there. Mr. Hi, it's good to see you. It has been a while. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Where are all these zombies, all these Zambambles around? Did you finish Pluto, by the way? No, I didn't finish Pluto. How horrible is that? How horrible is that? I've been meaning to finish Pluto since I watched the first episode, but I don't want to like let it get too far and then not watch it. So I think that I think I want to do an editing day soon. I want to get a bunch of stuff and do a filming day as well. And I think when I'm editing, I'll probably try and have it on in the background, but we'll see. My birthday's on the 24th. Is it? Happy early birthday, Babega! Did you ever get the shiny Alpha Lucario? I did lie. I did end up getting it in the end. If you can believe it, I actually did. Which is crazy, because that took so long to do. I'm happy for her. She was just a bit sad because one of her closest friends was kept back in kindy. My daughter was one of the kids that included her in playing and all. Oh, that's really cute. That's so sad, though. That's so sad. Poor little chicken. Hopefully she's doing all right. I remember my first day of school was... It was a nightmare because my first day of school, we did kindy and then we moved to a different town. And so I had none of my friends. I knew nobody. And I remember crying because I didn't want my mum to leave. I remember that. I remember that like it was yesterday. It's like one of the few things I remember of that age, of being that age. I was like, no, don't leave me, Mum. It was very sad, but I got over it eventually. But yeah, it was rough. It was rough. I'm fine. I'm doing a shiny only legend arc run and I caught the shiny Pachirisu. Oh, nice. You know, as a #1 shiny Pachirisu stan, I do love shiny Pachirisu, so I can say that that was a good use of your time. Congratulations. I love shiny Pachirisu. It's one of my favorite shinies of all time. Genuinely looks amazing. Dog! Doggy! Doggy, doggy, doggy! Doggy, doggy, doggy. I want doggy. I love you. Where's the skeleton? I need... Oh, I should have made it. I don't have iron. I was gonna say I should have made a shield. I don't even have iron to make one. Hello, old friend. I remember you. Oh, there's 2 of them! Okay. We're off to a wonderful start. Oh my gosh! Okay. I'm not even playing hardcore. Why am I so jumpy? Just another tumultuous night in Minecraft. I'm playing kind of slow with this too because I'm not really sure how I want to approach the Minecraft session. I just want to build a nice house and chill, I guess. So it'll be alright. Arjun, hi, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we've got a cozy model right now. I really like this one. I love this model. I might use her for a while, to be honest, because she's definitely fitting my vibe at the moment. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh. Your back still hurts? Oh, that sucks. Hopefully, do you have any heat packs or anything you can use? What is with all the creepers? Is that another one? Or am I just tripping out? You better not blow up that dog. Well, you and I, pal, we're gonna have problems. I can't wait for the new games on the Switch 2 to come out, such as Plants vs. Zombies Replanted, Persona 3, and Pokemon Legends at 8. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of good ones, to be honest. I'm super excited. I'm super excited. I haven't been here in a while myself. I've been busy a lot recently. No, that's totally fair. I feel like this time of year, it always seems to be everything all at once, honestly. So I feel that, but it is good to see you again. All right, we've got iron in here for me. Have we got iron? Iron? potentially? I feel like I just heard an arrow. Doesn't look like there's iron. That's all right. Is this Java? I believe so, yes. I believe this is Java. I could be wrong, but I think it is. I think it is. I sound like such a noob, but yes. I need to find iron before I really feel like I can do much of anything. Oh, you got a shell. I kind of want that shell. I'm not gonna lie to you. I wonder if he'll drop it for me. But anyways, Butter is in chat. I'm off to play Genshin. Bye, Lunette. It was lovely to have you. Take care and good luck. I'm gonna rob the land of its treasures. I love robbery, fraud, and blackmail. All right, well, don't get in too much trouble, okay? It's good to see you, Luna. I accidentally watched K-pop Demon Hunters. I went into a VC and there were people in there just watching it. So I stayed to watch because it's a free movie. And yeah, free movie's a free movie. 100%. Well, I mean, it looks good, to be honest. So I don't blame you. That's good. At least it's a good time for you, at least. Glad I can finally catch your streams. I just felt like I haven't seen you stream lately. Yeah, no, I haven't been live a lot lately, to be honest with you. I've had a lot of stuff going on personally. And I hate saying that, not being able to go into it, but a lot of it is revolved around other people in my life that are close to me, and just things going on. So it's been a lot because it's like dealing with all that stuff and then trying to also take care of myself with all of these things and the other responsibilities, and kind of just having, I'm not going to lie, like having a bad run with my mental health at the moment. And I acknowledged that it was happening. And I was like, well, you know, I got to just be strong, get through it, and it'll be okay. But I was very exhausted. I think I was just very exhausted, and I was just waiting for a break. I was like, okay, it's going to be all right, because once I get through this, everything's going to be good again. And then I was waiting, and then something else would come up, and I'm like, okay, that sucks. It's fine, though. I'm gonna get through it, and then it's going to be okay. And then something else would come up, and I'm like, oh my gosh, okay. Surely there's nothing else that could go wrong right now. And it just felt like everything that really could have gone wrong just sort of did. And that was where I was at. And it felt like I was, let's say my armor was cracking. Let's say that. My armor that was protecting me was cracking. And I needed to step away from a lot of things to try and mend the armor, if you will. Tycho, it's good to see you. I'm on Cloud9 this morning. We're doing a musical version of The Frog and the Toad books, and we just had our first audience in front of kids last night. They absolutely loved it. Oh, that's so awesome, Tycho. Congrats. I'm glad to hear that. I hope the future shows go just as amazingly. They would have loved that. Yeah, I know the feeling of moving in so much. My kindy year, I moved my first grade year as well until my mum remarried and I went to a new school. My second year, the only friend was my new sister. Yeah, sometimes it's like that. The only people you know is who you're related to. And my brother, for me, is younger, so we were never like, he wasn't even in school when I was going to school. So I was like, I'm just going to wing this and hope for the best. I remember it. Does your avatar have an eye disease? It does not. My eyes are just sleepy. Plants vs. Zombies Replanted looks like what would happen if Plants vs. Zombies Game of the Year edition and the DS port of Plants vs. Zombies had a child, and the child had more features than both of its parents combined. I enjoyed the one Plants vs. Zombies game that I played, and I remember playing a version of it on World of Warcraft that they implemented, and I thought that was really fun. I don't know. Very niche reference there, but I think I played more of the World of Warcraft Plants vs. Zombies than anything else, to be honest, so yeah. X8 has a trailer for a movie. I was watching a playthrough recently, so YouTube recommended it. Have you seen it? Oh, is it? That's cool. I feel like that'll end up being actually quite good. I haven't seen the trailer, no, but I would like to check it out because I thought the game was so fun. I think I'm going to go on a bit of a variety arc. So, yeah. Also, for those of you who aren't usually around when I do the variety streams, sometimes I'm not the best with reading all the chat because I get carried away on yapping in these streams a lot. So if I don't read your chat, please don't take it personal. If you want me to read it, just like resend it again after some time if I miss it. But these kind of streams are good for me to just sort of do a bit of whatever and yap and that. So I do apologize in advance if I miss anything because I like to go on tangents in these streams. Oh, goodbye, Luna. You take care. The way you say iron sounds like from Baltimore when they say earn. Yeah, I earn. Yeah. That was kind of what I was going for, to be fair. I'm glad it hit. I'm glad it hit. Oh. Is there a way to show the drawing to you once it's finished? I was going to say, because you already talked to me about this like a period of time ago, you could use my email that's attached to my YouTube. I generally don't recommend people to do that for things, because I have people sometimes reaching out for me things that they shouldn't be through that email. But for that, if you just title it your name and then fan art, and then I'll know to look out for yours, because anything else I filter out. But if you do that, then I would love to see it. Sam's mug down on the bar. What's up, everyone? Oh, hi, Forces. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing okay. I'm doing all right. I'm just kind of... today's stream is kind of like me decompressing and kind of just yapping about things about life. Because Minecraft's usually a good game for that for me, I find. I'm surprised I haven't found a rogue iron anywhere. Iron. Where is it? I see more melons, but... Oh, that's gotta be Iron City over there. Come on. The stone beaches or whatever always tend to have iron and coal. They always come through for me. Don't let me down this time. Don't let me down. Surely not. Oh, that sucks. I mean, take mental health breaks if needed. If you need solitude, get some. Doesn't hurt to have time alone. Yeah, and that's sort of the thing, was just my energy for anything outside of just facing what I was dealing with was like zero. I had no, and like I was feeling like rough. Like my durability meter, she was withering away. And I was like, I didn't want to push it so far to the point that I didn't want to do anything again, because I've had that happen before, and that's not a good place to be. So I was like, I need to just step away and do the bare minimum of what I can, handle everything I need to handle, and then everything else is just a bonus for when I can. And I've been doing a lot of work on like my feelings with everything and what I'm going through. And I'm trying to, I've got a bit of a game plan. Also, we found iron. Let's go. We got the iron. My game plan is I am going to be streaming again more. I'm going to be doing my best, getting back into it again more regularly. For the initial period of time, I'm probably going to do a lot of variety stuff, because I've been wanting to do gaming. I want to game, but I think I don't want to feel like I only have to always shiny hunt. I will still shiny hunt, of course. And especially when the new Pokemon game comes out, I'm so excited to just play a new Pokemon game. But I think I just want to take a bit of a break from it, you know? Not completely. Like, I'll still do my dual hunts in Eterna Forest, and I'll still have other things in my thing, but, you know, shiny hunting so often all the time. And especially, I think right now, when I just feel a bit, it hasn't been as fulfilling as I want it to be. And I'm like, I want to do it because I enjoy it and I have fun doing it. And I don't want to feel like I have to force it. So I want those streams to be like, I'm really in the mood to do these checks. I don't want to be like, oh, well, people expect me to do this, so I should, you know? Which I know that that's probably not the smartest thing to do in terms of people like watching, but I want to be happy. So yeah, Happy Dragon, it's good to see you. Hi. I go on rambles, so sorry for missing your messages. No, you're okay. And Starsballs, hello. I'm listening to this at work. Thank you for streaming. That's so sweet. I hope you're having a wonderful day at work. It's good to hear from you. Pinches but his arm wasn't me. Louie, hello. I finally got the Terraria Platinum last night. What a grind. Congrats, Louie. That's awesome. That is so cool. I haven't played Terraria in a long time. I want to be so honest. But hey, I know that that is not easy to do. I am so far away from having all of this achievements personally, but nice. We're here to listen to Yap Lol, especially because I can relate to you in the chat. Oh, Sophie, that's sweet. Thank you. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad. It's definitely... I think most people now that know me or are familiar with me know that I'm a yapper, so... At least people can't say they're not surprised. Oh yeah, but I forgot to tell you at the start, I did a forest hunt in SP and I got a shiny 584. Oh, shiny! You got the Badu! That's awesome. Congrats, Jordan. That's so good. Very, very nice. How about streaming the Resident games in the lead up to Resident 9 coming out? It's funny you say that, Louie. I actually had an idea for a couple scary games I was wanting to play that weren't going to be just one-shots. Like games that I would play that were like maybe a story or campaign game, but like a horror, or just campaign games in general. I have one idea that I want to try, but I'm not going to say what it is because I don't want to say it and then if anything happens and I don't deliver on it. But I think it's going to be fun. I think it's going to be fun. So expect a lot of random streams from me. Not random as in like time because like I said, I plan to stream a lot more, but that's not a bad idea. Thank you, Forces. And Dali, hi, it's good to see you. Welcome. I'm gonna be real, I haven't been shiny hunting anything lately, kind of burnt out of it at the moment. I do hope that I will reunite my passion for shiny hunting. Again, I've just been playing other games. Yeah, and I think that's totally reasonable and totally fine. I think that hearing you say that, like, that definitely is a bit how I feel at the moment. I think I've had a lot of big hunts, and knowing that the new game's around the corner, I kind of want to take some time to just enjoy other games as well, because I realize this looks like a thing to dig at, right? Like the exclamation mark. I feel like doing shiny hunting and shiny hunting only for so long. Like I love gaming in general. I love all types of games, and I feel like I'm like, okay, well, if I want to play this game, I have to work around everything else so then I can play it off stream. But I'm like, realistically, I could just play it on stream, you know, and I could do that. And I'm kind of at the point, I think, where I'm like, that's what I want to do. I think that'd be really fun. And obviously not every game I'm gonna play is gonna be for everybody, and I'll still shiny hunt, but I think right now that's what I need to do. Butters, would you ever do a baking or a cooking stream? I would love to. I've actually got a few ideas for some things that are very different from anything I've done before. More in terms of video ideas. Also stream ideas, yes, but in a different way. It's so hard to talk about because I don't want to say stuff and then not do it. So, you know, I'm trying to be vague, but I have some ideas that I think are going to be fun. And they might flop. People might not like them, but I want to make stuff like that. So we're going to hope. I'm glad you'll be streaming more, Butter, but please look after yourself first. Thank you, Zois. And that's the thing. I know that my actual energy levels were so low, which was why I had to take a step back, because I was like, man, even just doing the basic stuff I needed to for myself was hard. And it's even worse whenever I step away from doing YouTube stuff, because it's the thing that makes me happy. And not having energy to do that was just like, okay, I have the energy to do the bare basics, and that's about it. So I'm excited to be, you know, trying to slowly but surely get back into the swing of things. Gotta give yourself that time to recover. I just shiny hunted for a whole team in Let's Go Pikachu. I feel so fulfilled but so drained on Pokemon after that. Yeah, and I think that's kind of where I'm at. I love Pokemon. I always will. I think it's also like, and this is just my personal opinion, you know, but I absolutely, like, I love the trading card game. But I think with how that's all going, like, it has been impossible for me to find Pokemon card packs in the wild for months now. And even pre-ordering it has been a nightmare. And I love the hobby of collecting cards. I do, but I've kind of just, I don't know if I would say it's necessarily that I've been priced out of it, but like it's just not accessible. Like, it's very hard to get access to it now. And to me, it's adding a lot of stress to something that once used to be like my escape from stress. So I think having these things all combine has sort of led to me being like, okay, well, maybe we should do some other things for a bit. And I think it was accepting that as well that took me some time to get to, because like I said, I love gaming. It's not just Pokemon. So, you know, but yeah, it's a little scary to say that, but it's just the reality, I guess, of how I've been feeling. And with stuff going on right now in life, you know, I'm sure that's contributing, but yeah. No worries, dear. You take care and have a good one. I would die for Resident Evil Butter content. Listen, I might be the biggest scaredy cat in the world, but for you guys, I will try. Okay? I'm going to have to go. I need to put money in the bank. If you need to take a break from the things you love, you should, because burnout is not fun for the games you love. That's very true, Abyss. That's very, very true. And I think that's where I'm at right now, of like, I don't think it's wise to just try and push through it and hope it'll all work out. I think taking a bit of a break is probably a good idea. Luna, it's good to see you. I like the out of love to see you back on Minecraft. Oh, thank you, Luna. I love Minecraft streams. They're always so cozy, and I don't know. For me, they're nice. I feel like I get to just chill, and it's what I love about variety games, to be honest. No worries, Abyss. Be safe. I'm also Pokemon burnt out. Yeah, I think a lot of people are going through that at the moment. I've been feeling the same with games right now, to be honest. I'm still kind of enjoying Night Rain, but I went to do Lies of P DLC and just had no interest. I want to start Dark Souls 1 and 2 again, but I have no motivation. I feel like I'm fortunate in the way that I think my gaming love is there a lot, but I think it's my, like, specifically with, like, Pokemon stuff, which is weird because I haven't had that in a very long time. So it's kind of strange. It's kind of weird. I get what you mean with the DLC. The DLC's hard. And I gotta say, Louis, I gotta give you an update. I've been playing Lies of P. I've been playing the DLC. I finished everything except for the final DLC boss, and I'm going to be honest with you, I don't know if I can beat the final DLC boss of Liza P. I don't know if I can do it. I'm going to have to really lock in and learn the moveset, because holy smokes, is it hard. I've been replaying Pokemon X and Y to prep myself for ZA as much as how boring X and Y are at times. They're nice to come back to. I also found a random shiny Azurill. Oh, that's awesome, Skylaria. Congrats. That is so good. That is so good. I love X and Y. I really, really do. Like, I don't know. I think I'm just waiting. I'm just like, I need a new Pokemon game. I think that's where I'm at with Pokemon right now. I'm like, I just need ZA. That's how I'm feeling right now. I'm like, I just need ZA, to be honest. Genshin stream Kek W. I mean, who knows at this rate, honestly. Is it a hot wing challenge? I'm actually not bad with spice, believe it or not. I'm actually not bad. I like spice. So it might not go as horribly as what people might expect. Or maybe it'll go exactly as people expect. Who really knows? Look at all that bamboo. It looks nice, but I don't think I want to be in bamboo. I want to find a nice area. Like, it doesn't have to be cherry blossoms. It doesn't have to be, but you know, something nice, something cozy. I want to go for a cozy vibe, you know, for our house. All right, I'll send it once it's finished, but I'll still have to take a while since I'm busy and have little no time to draw it. That is totally fine, Kyurajin. Do not even stress. The fact that you want to make art for me is like, I don't know, that's the stuff that fills my heart up. I love art. I love art so much. I've actually been, you know how I've been going through it? I've actually been back into drawing a lot lately again. That's like me trying to connect with myself again, because I love my drawing, but I've been away from it. Also, what did Zoe say? Oh, congrats on 6 years on YouTube, by the way. Your first video was uploaded a few days ago, 6 years ago, right? Yes, you're correct. It's, yeah, 6 years on YouTube. Can you believe it? On this account. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Like I said, it doesn't even feel like it's been 6 years. Thank you, Zoes. I didn't know until recently. Apparently, Miku sang Life Will Change from the Persona 5 Reload soundtrack. That's cool. TCG is like one of the most spent on gacha games. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I quit the Pokemon TCG. I collect all other kinds of TCG. For example, I love the Godzilla TCG and the Gundam TCG, and the Hololive TCG is very similar to Pokemon. And I see the art for them and they look so good. I would say I'm on a hiatus from the Pokemon TCG right now. It's just, it's so hard to get packs. It's so hard to get anything really related to, at least for me where I am. And it has been like this for months and months now, and it's just stressful more than it's exciting, you know. I love this gothic Nun 5 VTuber. You look absolutely gorgeous. Oh, thank you, Jay. I appreciate that. I'm a big fan of this model too, so I appreciate that. Thank you. I could provide you with cheap Pokemon packs, but they would be in the German language. Oh, you're sweet, Kyurajin. I appreciate you very much. I mean, I don't mind the language, but it's just the hassle of it all. Like, it shouldn't be so difficult. Why is my PC lagging? I actually updated my drivers like 2 days ago, guys. Be proud of me. I finally did it. We all know me. That's not usually the way I roll. But I did it. I did it. I was getting burnt out of Pokemon. Unfortunately, I need a new Joy-Con because I want to play Skyrim again. That's so funny that you say that. So I actually had played Skyrim a very long time ago on Xbox 360. I used to play with my Xbox 360 friends back in high school. And I actually got a thing that it was on sale on Steam, and I decided, screw it, I'm just going to buy Skyrim again. So I bought it on my PC. And I was like, whenever I'm not sure what to play, maybe I'll cave and I'll re-pick up Skyrim because I have it now. So yeah, we'll see. I think I'm going to play Sekiro next though, honestly. I think I'm going to finally lock in and actually play Sekiro. Or Kazan. Potentially. We'll see. I don't know. I feel like I love Souls-likes. You guys know me. Hello, Noah. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. You've been awake since 1 a.m. Let's get some sleep. All you need is like some type of stuff that you like with a knife or something like that. That's true. Yeah, that would be cool. That would be cool. If I had a little weapon, I would love a little weapon. That'd be so cool. It's like 7 a.m. now. Oh, mitts. I think the reason why there's a lot of Pokemon burnout is because 2024 was a long time. It was the first time in a long time that we went a full calendar year without a new game. Yeah, it was a good amount of time, honestly. And I don't know. I feel a little bit stressed sometimes talking about my thoughts with certain things. Look how much bamboo there is. That's probably why my PC's not happy. I'm not going to go in there right now because I think that I would probably get in a little bit of trouble. I honestly should have made a shield. Gosh, it's fine. But yeah, I will just say that I'm definitely feeling a bit of burnout myself right now, which I don't like to admit. And even saying it out loud, I feel kind of bad, but it's true. It's true. I think it is just, I need something to mix it all up. And, you know, I think I'm going to wait to see if the new game will do that for me. Because I love Pokemon. I always will. But I definitely can acknowledge that, yeah, taking a bit of a break might not be a bad thing. I also, yeah, 2 months now. I do want ZA to come out now. It's been a whole year since the last Pokemon game, but I am glad they took their time with ZA instead of rushing it. I think it's going to be good. I think it's going to be, I'm hoping it's what I need to like reinvigorate that passion that I have, you know, for shiny hunting especially. We're just going to have to see. We're just going to have to see. Mulani run in 2 weeks, butter. Mulani nice people yappers. Okay. Honestly, my mind is screaming at me to play Ace Attorney, but I'm worried I'll get burnt out. If you're enjoying it and you want to play it, I say do it. Because that's what I do. I'm like, oh, I really want to play this game. Okay, I can't stop thinking about it. I'm going to play it. The thing is when I'm like, oh, I feel like I need to play this, so that's what I'm going to do. And it's like, well, it shouldn't be doing it, like, you know what I mean? I shouldn't be forcing it. Oh. All right, let's get away from these creepers. Please don't chase me. And I see sheep. I need your wool. I need to make a bed. Okay, now I've got you. Okay. Stressful. Stressful, very stressful. It's fine. It's fine. I see flowers. Okay. Where can I hide? Where can I hide? We're so close to daylight. Because I saw a lot of sheep and I would like to get a bed. Let's just hide in here. In this little crevice. This little crevice. Let's hide in here. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Pat, thank you very much. Catching up on stream, not to put a number on it, but how long are you planning to be live for? I'm probably a while today, to be honest. I just want to do some cozy variety, so no exact time, but open for a few hours of coziness. Hi, Crestfallen. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Morrowind is my fave Elder Scrolls. I grew up with Skyrim, but I can't play it anymore. I don't know why. I think some games like that for me are like they're stuck in the era in which I played them and revisiting them. It's like, memories, but also, you know, when you play something for the first time or you have that first experience, it's a little different. Overall, the model is absolutely perfect. Every other model as well is beautiful. Thank you, Jay. I'm glad you like it. I do really like this model too. I'm very happy with how the outfit and everything has come out. Stars, have you played every vintage, have you ever played a Vintage Story? It's really fun and super refreshing compared to a lot of games. No, I haven't. I have never. Is it on Steam? I'm not against taking good game suggestions ever. I always feel like whenever I'm in a bit of a rut, it's nice to get some good game suggestions and then be like, oh, okay, what am I feeling today? So yeah, what kind of vibe is it? I forgot to mention you're also my favorite YouTuber. Aw, thank you, Jay. That's very, very sweet. I appreciate that. That is a huge compliment. Thank you. I see dead people. So do I, Mitz. It's rough out here. Hi, Krishan. It's the first day of 7th grade. Happy first day of 7th grade. I hope you had an amazing day. Have you been or are you about to go? Either way, be safe and have an amazing day, okay? I hope you had an amazing day. Okay, Bruce Willis, calm down. Oh, I could get single Pokemon packs for around $7.15 Australian dollars, but I'm not really into the Pokemon TCG. I just buy a pack sometimes for inspiration. That's pretty good because I feel like packs. I think packs here now are like $9 a pack. Not very long ago, they were like $7, and some places you can get it for $6. So that's pretty darn good. I'm gonna be honest. I'm happy they took their time in making ZA, but dang, I didn't keep my promise and still hunting the Mythicals and Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. I think that's reasonable, to be honest. Like I said, I've got so many hunts I need to do. I feel like I've done a lot of hunts, but I feel like there's so many I need to still do, and I'm just sort of like, I don't know. I've been really wanting to play like story games or just roguelikes. I don't know. Souls-likes, more Souls-likes that I haven't played. I don't really mind. Just more games in general. My game is really like lagging out right now. I don't know why. I'm not too sure what's going on there. Maybe I need to cut my render distance more. Did you hear apparently to play GTA 6 you have to send a photo of your ID to Rockstar to prove you're an adult? I did not hear that. They pushed that back to next year, didn't they? I'll be playing GTA 6. I don't know if that will be something I'll be streaming, but it's definitely something I'll be playing in my own time. Also, if I ever get into streaming, I might stream all the Ace Attorney games. So you probably hear my horrible attempts at voice acting. I also love trying to voice act. No, that'd be fun. I think that's the biggest thing I can say is stream what you enjoy. Do what you enjoy with making videos and stuff. Because if you enjoy it, people will see that. And hopefully people that will also enjoy it will find you. I'm sure they will. Sometimes it just takes time. I think that's a big thing with like making content and videos is a lot of people think it's very quick. I don't think it always is. I think more often than not, it takes a long time to build up, you know, an audience and stuff like that. Sometimes you get lucky, right time, right place, you know, but it does take time and it's part of the journey, you know, enjoying it. And plus I gotta leave my turtles for 8 hours. No, that's so sad. They're gonna miss you. Just our little turtles. Doing well. How are you doing? I definitely feel you on the Pokemon burnout. I'm taking a bit of a break from shiny hunting. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of doing the same thing with shiny hunting a bit myself. I'll still do the double hunting in Eterna Forest because I'm actually liking that because it's not like a stressful legendary or anything. But yeah, I'm not gonna be like overdoing it right now. I'm like, you know what? Just enjoy gaming. Just enjoy hanging out. Have a good time. Have fun with people. Have fun playing games. That's what it's about. And yeah, we'll come back to it when it feels right. Hopefully when the new Pokemon game comes out. I mean, if my spark gets reignited before then even better, but I am not going to force myself with that. When there's other stuff we can do. A few hours nice in that case, chat. You're all coming to the gym with me? Yay! We're going on a trip! Let's go! Also, if I get... Yeah, no, that's good. Oh. Vintage Story has its own website. It's a game made by people who worked on the Minecraft mod packs. It's more immersive survival game. Ooh, that does sound fun. That sounds like it's up my alley. I will have to check it out. Thank you for the recommendation. Vintage Story. Okay. I'll have to remember that. The lava's... Thank you, Zoes. I appreciate that. You guys are so nice to me. Oh, shiitake mushrooms lives appear on PlayStation Plus. Should I get it? I'm gonna be honest. Have you played many Souls-likes before, Forces? I would recommend it, yes, but it is kind of difficult. I thought it was like difficult. I've done well, but there are a few bosses that were horrible to fight. But yeah, good, pretty good. And yesterday I went to school to see my teacher, and I saw my XGF. Oh gosh, the drama is surmounting. Well, hopefully it was a nice interaction between you and your XGF, and hopefully between you and the teacher. Oh, Daniel, hi! There's this, this is new to me, seeing you on something other than Pokemon. It is lovely to see you in a variety stream. Yeah, I'll probably be doing a bit more variety at the moment, just because it kind of has been feeling right. I've got a few ideas for other games I'm going to be playing. It's not going to only be Minecraft, I promise. I already have an idea of what I'm going to do for the next stream, and it's probably going to be a bit chaotic. But it should be good. It should be good. I'm hoping it'll work out. But the most important thing to me is just having fun while we're gaming in these variety streams. So, you know, the pressure of... There'll be pressure from other games. Like, I guess, you know, I'm like, oh, we won't have the pressure of failing a shiny, but I'm sure there'll be pressure of other things. But it's okay. It's fine. Oh, that one's got a little baby. I can't kill that one. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I hit you. My bad. I saw the shot on the Merker. I was very sad. Yeah, that was... I'm not gonna lie. That was definitely sad. I was like, dang it. I know I've already got a shiny Merker, but losing any shiny kind of sucks. But I knew I was like, man. You know, the worst part is I feel like I'm gonna get another one. I feel like I'm gonna get another Merker. I think that's gonna be the next shiny I find when I go back to that hunt. The longer a Pokemon game comes to take out the higher the expectations, at some point the expectations won't live up to the game. Would you say that rings very true for Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl? Because that's immediately what I thought of when you said that. I was like, I feel like most people would agree with you on that. And the biggest example is people waiting for that Gen 4 remake, and a lot of people were upset. A lot of people were upset. My personal opinion was I did enjoy the games, but I mean, I don't know. I don't know what I was expecting. I think they did a lot of stuff right. I absolutely loved the Underground. I've said that before. But it didn't feel the same as when I was a kid playing it. I'll say that. It didn't feel the same as when I was a kid playing it. But that's not necessarily like... I don't know. Is that a me problem? Is that a them problem? I don't know. I try to not have many expectations when I go into a new Pokemon game. You know? I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm just gathering resources right now. I probably should start smelting some iron. I don't have very much iron, actually. This world has not been fruitful so far in terms of me finding iron, so maybe I need to do a little bit of digging rather than hoping for surface iron. Maybe that's what it is. Or maybe I just haven't looked hard enough. Maybe that's what it is. Oh, wait. How have you been keeping up with... oh, you're with working out, and how's your sleep been? I'm back into working out properly. I've been taking a couple of days break because I've been feeling really drained, but I'm back into it, and I'm getting back into meal prepping and stuff as well. So that is another thing that's coming together, which is really, really good. Sleep is just about as bad as ever. I've been struggling with sleep. Yeah, the insomnia has been hitting hard. I can't lie. So I do have some stuff that's supposed to help with that. I'm trying. The problem is there's not really anything long-term you can have for sleep because melatonin is meant to be a tool to help get your sleep schedules normal. Not really long-term, but yeah. Have you been sleeping? No, you're okay. I just ignored her. That's probably for the best. A friend got Mewtwo, Kyurem, and Zygarde within 20 Dynamax adventures, and I've been failing on Space Jellyfish for weeks now. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I always feel like my Dynamax luck is horrible as well. I don't know what it is. Wish I could say it wasn't, but it really isn't great for me. So I feel your pain. I hope you get it soon. Oh gosh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, it didn't. Yay! What class was I in Skyrim? I'm trying to remember what the classes were. I probably chose something that was as close to a priest in World of Warcraft, I'm pretty sure. Which is not how I would play now, but at that time that would have been how I would have played. Hi Crimson, it's good to see you. How are you doing? I do hope Gen 5 remakes live up to the hype and Gen 10 lives up to the reputation when it launches on Switch 2, assuming. Yeah, I think Gen 5 will be awesome. For like remakes, I definitely do. And Gen 10, like, of course I'm excited for Gen 10. I always am for a new generation. It feels like a new era of Pokemon, which is always exciting stuff. Streamers doing Christmas shiny giveaways, and I will join them giving away extras for my personal collection. That's lovely. That's very nice. Well, I hope it's going well. I'm currently slaughtering more of the armies of Hell and Doom 2016, the duality of streamer and chatter. I love to see it. I really, really do. I'm trying to think of what I've been playing off stream. I told you guys mostly Lies of P, to be honest with you. Like I said, I've completed the main story. I did miss a bunch of stuff, so I'm almost tempted to play through it again just on easy mode this time. So then that way I can do all the quest stuff that I didn't do the first run around. I don't want to do New Game Plus because some of those boss fights were horrendous. And then I'm on the DLC, but I've been stuck on the final boss on the DLC now for days. Like, it's actually, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. First phase is awesome. Second phase, I don't know what to do. I don't know how to approach that. I guess it's just bang my head against a wall and hope for the best. No. Fume Knight in Dark Souls 2 took me a while. He seems simple, but he hits like a truck. But once you get his build, is worth the suffering. That's true. Some of them are just, you got to grit your teeth and bear it. I feel like that's a lot of Souls-like bosses, really, isn't it? Like sometimes, like Lies of P, I didn't realize how, like they're like encouraging you to parry. And I think because I had been struggling with Sekiro, I was like, oh, well, I'm just going to like ham fist my way through this and it's going to be fine. Or just panic dodge my way through everything and it's going to be okay. I'm going to be honest. You need to learn to perfect parry in Lies of P to actually play that game. I didn't think I was going to have to. I think like halfway through base game, I was like, yeah, I'm just going to have to suck it up and just learn to perfect parry. So I think now going to Sekiro, I will be better off, which is good. Pokeworld game, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. I never played Gem 4, so Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl was fun for me, and my shiny luck in that game was crazy good. That's good. That's good. I didn't hate them, but a lot of people were very disappointed. I don't know if that's just because, I don't know, like because it wasn't what they were expecting. And I don't know. I think a lot of people had a lot of different expectations for that game, which understandably so. Like, you know, for a lot of people, for me, it was a big game for my childhood as well. So I understand like this, I wanted it to be this and it wasn't quite what I expected, but I did still think it was a nice experience, you know? I wasn't disappointed. I wasn't upset by it. I thought it was still a good game, just different. All right, let's do this. Any more thoughts about joining a gym and a part-time job? Also, did the cat pillow thing help at all? Sorry, it was too personal. No, not too personal at all. You are absolutely fine. Okay, so gym thing, I'm still working out at home. I think because I fell off a little bit like recently with my just everything. I was like, I'm going to get back to a good place with home again, and then I'll recontemplate the gym thing. With the part-time job, I've decided for now I'm not going to go that direction just because I want to get back into doing my YouTube stuff and focusing on that. So I have a bit of a game plan lined up for myself now because I'm like, I need to lock in and just get myself together, and I need to start just, I've had my time to be sad. Now I need my time to get myself together and start moving forward through everything and get to the other side of it and just, do the best that we can. So that's where I'm at right now. And the cat pillow thing has been amazing. It's like the one thing that really helps my sleep, to be honest with you. That creep is chasing me. I'm terrified. I need to get away before it blows me up. Especially since I have like no iron to make armor with. Speaking of, have we got any iron over here? Come on, there's gotta be some somewhere. Please, please give me some iron. I'm gonna have to go somewhere else, aren't I? Again. None of that tasty free surface iron, huh? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Yeah. Oh, thank you, Poking World. That's lovely. My friends say the trick to still have fun when gaming is having kids is melatonin. That's creepier than what I put before? I don't think so. What's my screaming schedule? Well, no, my streaming schedule. I don't have one right now, but I am going to be getting into a more frequent streaming system. I had for the past, I'd say, month or so, just been very inconsistent with streaming because of life. But I'm going to try to be getting back to streaming like every other day or every few days, and then a day off here and there. So my plan is to stream again tomorrow, which will be fun. I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow. I have ideas of what I think, but I should be streaming tomorrow as well, which will be nice. Will be fun. I think it's probably time I do smelt my little bits of iron, because what am I doing, We need to make a shield. So let's just plop that in there. Plop. What a lovely word I could have chosen. Plopping it in there. All right. Let's dissect this boat a little bit so we can try and find our little treasure chest, because I'm sure it's spawned in there. I hope. Yeah. Also, sorry to turn this into a quiz show, but did you find the time to do the Scarlet and Violet den? We hit 3.5, but with the one new one is out super easy. I did get to do one. I did actually get to do one, which was good, but then I was really tired afterwards, so I haven't done any more since, but I did get to do the one, which is, I'm like, okay, at least I helped a little bit. The Brazilian Duma, are you winning, daughter? Yes, I'm winning. Thank you for asking. Good to see you. How you doing? Welcome. That was so wholesome. Thank you. Oh, I feel like you just healed something in my child soul. Oh, the right mattress can fix bad sleep problems. You can even try them for a month, and if they're not right, you can send them back. I think my mattress is okay. It's just, it's. I was gonna say it's the voices. Isn't that ominous? It's just genuinely like I just tend to only really be able to sleep when I'm exhausted, which is not healthy. Honestly, it's not great, but I've always been like that. I've struggled with my sleeps for as long as I can remember. Even apparently when I was a baby, I was a horrible sleeper, so I don't know. It's not fun. Where am I up to? That's what makes me dislike Lies of P, to be honest. I love the story and the concept of the game, but the parrying combat, I just don't enjoy it. It's too clunky and off. I did get used to it, I will say. I personally did find that I got used to it more in time, but yeah, it is an adjustment, and especially depending what game you've come off of prior. Like going from Night Rain to Lies of P was always like, oh my gosh, this feels weird, And then I'd go in and I'd be running Duchess, and I'm like, I can't parry. What am I doing? So that was a struggle, but fun. It was a fun struggle, but at times a little frustrating, I'll admit. Star Wars The Force Unleashed is a nice game from the early 2000s. I played Star Wars The Force Unleashed when it came out. I loved that game. I thought it was great. Heat Blast mod on the plasma rifle and the sniper shot mod on the heavy assault rifle is all you need when playing Doom. Other weapons are for the funny and for the flex. I will take that into consideration. It'd be fun to play Doom, actually. I wanted to play the new one that came out, and I just didn't make time for it. Also, have you guys seen what happens when you press like on the stream now? What is it, Soys? Is it a mystery? For me, I am disappointed that Platinum wasn't remade than Diamond and Pearl, because Platinum improved on those two games and Ruined Diamond Shining Pearl did step backwards than how Platinum was. I'm not going to lie, I do think it would have been awesome to have seen Platinum be the thing that was remade. I do agree with you on that. I wouldn't have been mad at that at all. Hey, Butter, do I play Apollo Justice or Chronicles? Apollo Justice, why not? One of my favorite coffee cups broke yesterday, and I noticed just because of the pool of coffee on the table mats. No! That's so sad. I hate when one of my favorite cups or pieces of cutlery breaks or disappears. I have... This is going to sound so, like... it's going to make me sound crazy. But I have, like, a favorite spoon. I have, like... There's 4 of them. They're the same spoon. But they're really, like, long and skinny. And they're really... Like, they're my favorite spoon whenever I need to use a spoon. And whenever there's none of them ready to be used, I feel like it genuinely makes my eating experience worse. I know I sound crazy saying that, but I'm telling you it's true. It's the same thing with my cups. I have like my cups whenever I use them, like this one makes the drink stay colder for longer or something, I swear. I don't know. There's something about them. I don't know. I sound crazy, but it's true. If you get it, you get it. Awesome. I hope your recovery journey is fruitful and therapeutic. I just subbed. Thank you, Stos. That is so sweet. Well, I appreciate you, and it's lovely to have you as part of the community. Hopefully I'll be able to catch you in more streams. Another awesome... Oh, another stream. Awesome. Look at you go. At work at the moment. I just wanted to say hi and hope you're doing good. Thank you, Brian. You are so sweet. It is lovely to see you in the stream. I hope work is going well. It is good to see you. We're doing there. We're picking it back up on the streams. We're getting there. Have you ever seen I'm in Love with the Villainess? I have not. Is it an anime? It does sound like an anime, and it sounds like something I would probably like. I actually found a recommendation through shorts of an anime I wanted to watch, and I saved it, and I'll have to go back and find it, but it's a romance, and I don't know. I'm like in a very sensitive mood, and I'm like, yes, let's watch a romance and just be sad. That's where I think I'm at right now. Because that's what I need. And then I'll probably watch something that's going to motivate me to just work out a bunch and get ripped. But I'm a sensitive girl at the moment. Oh, I'm off work tomorrow as well. Perfect, Zoe. Perfect. Does this time work for tomorrow? Then if I am going to stream again? Because if so, say less. I got you. I'm in a shop right now. Soon I will be back. Signal will go for a bit. No, that's okay. No worries, Jordan. No worries at all. Sometimes I just need to feel the river, you know, the river on in my hair, against my skin. Oh gosh. It'd be awesome if I could have like a VR experience, but then if I like went in water, I could actually feel the water. And then if I like went to like there'd be wind like on me, like, you know how people can emulate like the racing seats, like having that, but having it with like also the elements. So you could play like a survival game, like, I don't know, 7 Days to Die or something like that, but then you actually feel the weather effects, but obviously within like a, you know, a regulated sense. It's probably hard to do, but it'd be so cool. Imagine how immersive that would be. By the way, did you see that we're going to be getting the Wheatflower Wonderland? Yes, I did. I actually did see that, Jordan, for Hello Kitty Island Adventures. I did see that. I'm excited. It's going to be cute. Yeah, I think right now, like, I'm really in my, I'm in my anime arc. I am, just with certain anime. I'm like a bit behind on other ones, but I'm really into other ones. But I'm back in my anime arc, I think. And I'm really in my Sanrio arc right now. I'm really in my Sanrio arc. I don't know. It's so weird because it's like my anime stuff I want to watch is like sad and dark and emo and edgy and scary and a little bit of romance too. I won't lie. Like, you know, you guys know me. But then I'm like, oh, Cinnamoroll. I love Cinnamoroll. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm all over the place right now. Yeah, it's gonna be good. And we're getting a form of Kogimian. Oh, cute, the little cotton ball one. Cute, cute, cute. I'm excited. I'm very excited. That'll be nice. That'll be cute. Maybe I should go and explore in a little cavey cave soon. Maybe cook up some of my meat and try to find some more iron. That looks so ominous and creepy, doesn't it? I was like, I don't think I should go down there. I just kept going down. I don't know. What am I doing? Maybe not that one. Maybe something a little more approachable right now. I don't feel like dying right now. What have we got? The same reason they didn't remake Platinum is the same reason they didn't remake Emerald. It's so they could make more money off of 2 different games. Yeah, Louis, you are, I think you are spot on when it comes to that. I think you are spot on. Which I don't hate them for that. Like, Pokemon's always had the 2 versions, so like, I get it. But it would have been cool, you know? Like, I'm not... Yeah, I understand, but it would have been cool. Ooh, fun. You know what? Let's go on a little adventure. Let's adventure today. I'm feeling adventurous. Maybe I'll get down there and I'll decide. I don't think adventure's for me, but right now I think it is. Let's do it. Did you see my message before about Night Rain? If you did, I missed your response. Sorry. It was the last stream you mentioned new bosses. Have you played against them? Oh, Zoys, I did miss it. But no, I did play the new... So the first new boss went into rotation, which was Augur. I did it on the 4th try. The 4th try with my group. My group carried me so heavy on that. But it was a beautiful fight. It was awesome. I really enjoyed it. There will be the new bosses coming out sequentially. I'm kind of sad because I don't know when the next time I'll be able to play with those people is, which makes me kind of sad, but it's going to be probably a little bit of time before I can play again with like to play that with that group because they're like busy life. It happens. But we did do Augur and it was amazing. It was so much fun. I loved it. I love that fight. I just, yeah. I have nothing but good memories of Elden Ring and Night Rain, honestly. It's incredible. And incredible if you have a good group, which I'm very fortunate that I had. I haven't been able to catch your streams in a long time. Hi, Butter. Hi, Nana. It's good to see you. I hope you've been well. It also probably doesn't help that I haven't been able to stream as much as of late, but it is lovely to see you. Good to see you in the stream. Let's get some stuff cooking. Why not? Let's do it. I was indecisive which to pick, and I'm on the 2nd case of Spirit of Justice. I'm in the Apollo Justice trilogy, and on the 3rd case of the 2nd game in Chronicles. Oh, nice! Well, good luck with the progress. Also, nothing happens with the like button. It's just to like the stream. Oh, so that's very cheeky. Thank you. I appreciate you very, very much for doing that. That's lovely. I collect glasses and mugs. One of mine looks like an eggnog container. Oh, cute. Okay. I will say for a period of time, oh, sorry if that was loud. I bumped the mic. I had a period of time where I was really into collecting like funky looking mugs and cups. I thought it was so awesome. And I lost a lot of them over time. So now a lot of mine are very basic, but Mama Cup was so sweet. She knows I've been going through it a bit at the moment. And she got me this cute Sanrio, like a metal tumbler cup with all the Sanrio characters on it. And I'm like, oh, that's so nice. So I have that, but I'm too scared to use it because I want to keep it nice, but I'll probably use it soon. It is an anime. It is. Is it a romance? Because I'll check it out. I think I need to watch a good romance that's going to make me cry. I need to get it all out of my system. Favorite spoon? Who has a favorite set of cutlery? I do, Zoys. I do. That's how you know. How do you know? What? I don't know. This is how you know. I'll have to comment about it on your recent short with the... Oh, Shiny is Soy Growlithe. Thank you. I'll have to check that out. I too have a favorite mug. It's a big one. It's white with a Yoda silhouette. Oh, cute. It says the coffee is strong with this one. I would love to have a coffee cup in the shape of a Shiny Spiritomb keystone. That is so cute. I actually found one on Mecca, but I was gonna add it to the throne wish list, but the shipping was so expensive, and I was like, absolutely not. I believe the shipping cost more than the actual mug did, and I was like, yeah, no, we're not doing that. That is so expensive. So cute. It was actually like a Cinnamoroll as the mug. Like the body was Cinnamoroll's body, but it was so expensive. I was like, that is too much for a mug. So we'll see. Don't ask what time works for me. Do what's best for you. If it is the same time, I'll stop being lazy and go to the gym earlier. Perfect then, Zoe's perfect. I could listen to Butter ramble for hours. Oh, Flosses, that's so sweet. You guys are lovely. I feel bad because whenever I ramble so much, I get so behind, but I'm like, it's okay. It's okay. We're allowed to ramble. Yeah, but no, let's continue organizing this a little bit. I don't know why I took so much leaf litter. I didn't mean to, but we have it now. I was actually thinking I probably should have modded it and just at least added the backpacks so then I could have carried more stuff around with me because you guys know I like to explore, but I think it's okay. I think it's fine. What else do I feel like I have to tell you guys? Like I said, it usually just spills out of me, but what is your favorite Pokemon game? My favorite Pokemon game is Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Time. Absolutely hands down my favorite Pokemon game. It was the first Pokemon game that I ever owned. Like, it's not the first one I ever played, but the first one I owned. And I believe that copy has anywhere from 400 to 600 hours of playtime on it, potentially more. I was obsessed with that game. I would stay up all the time on school nights playing it. I remember I used to run around with my little Skitty and Trico team. I was doing every single mission you could get through codes, because I remember if you Googled, you could get in missions to fight like legendaries and stuff and put them in and try to recruit them. And I have a lot of awesome memories of that game. And the soundtrack is something that is very sweet to me. So, yeah. Ah, of course. I finally got around to completing my sword Pokedex and finished it today. Congrats, mister. That's awesome. That's so, so good. Very productive, I see. Very, very productive. I honestly should have done that for Scarlet and Violet. I just haven't. I'm going to be so real. I just haven't. I should, though. I should. I didn't dislike Pokemon Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, and I grew up playing the original ones, but yeah, I would have preferred if they got Heart Gold Soul Silver treatment. That would have been nice. Play solo, you got it? Thank you, Zoe. I mean, we'll see. We'll see how I go. Enhanced Libra is going to be horrible to fight. I have a favorite spoon as well, but that's why I said it. Overnight oats wouldn't be the same without it. Also, how is the cup fam? Aw. I'm glad you know what I mean. I was like, I know I sound crazy to be like, I have a favorite spoon, and trust me, it makes the food taste better, but it really does. It really does. And fam, they're doing all right. They're doing all right. There's been some big stuff going on, but it's getting there. It's getting there, which is nice. I cry so much when I see Silent Voice. Anyways, I do like romance animes once in a while too, but oddly enough, I can't remember any of them. Yeah, I like a lot of just random like one-shot 12-episode romances and stuff like that. Or when I was in high school, I really liked romance manga. I was a big fan of that, not gonna lie. But yeah, I need to catch up on A Fragrant Flower Blooms in You. I've only watched the first episode, so I'll probably watch more of that, and yeah, maybe that'll scratch the itch. And Apothecary Diaries, I also need to get into and just smash that out as well. So yeah. Actually, according to Kogumyun's profile, it said that she's actually a wheat flower fairy. That's so cute. People, hello. Pyramid scheme. Interesting. Very interesting. Are you in a pyramid scheme? If you are, I'm sorry to hear that. Aren't they illegal? I guess, is that what they are? MLMs and stuff like that. Hydration off the gym now. Anyone needs me, message me on Discord. I will be listening. Sounds good, Zoys. Good luck with the workout. Take care of yourself. Rest. Well, I was gonna say rest up afterwards, but probably more important, stretch. Remember to stretch, okay? It is important. What have we got? Okay, so I want to go down there and I want to explore the mine shaft, so we'll definitely do that. I should start building a staircase down to it. I think that would probably be wise. How am I going to do this? We will see. We will see. We will see. I should have kept going down with that other one. I am a fool. I am a fool. Okay. Okay. Pop that there. Then we can do... I don't want that. That's not what I wanted. Alright. That is what I wanted. Yeah. Okay, and then do this. Oh, okay, okay. Take down the chains. We got this. I remember try. Whoops, I clicked on an accident. No, you're okay. You are all good. Also, I should probably make an iron axe, huh? Is a shield better? Oh, I can make both. Both is better. So we will do that instead. We will do that instead. Let's go make up. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna get myself in trouble here. Alright, and I see iron over there, but I'm sure I'll be able to go get more iron. Make sure I don't mess myself up. Okay. Did I not? I didn't pick up my workbench, did I? That was a choice to make, I suppose. That was a choice. And I'll probably make... I'll make some chests as well. This is just gonna be like a little temporary home base for now. This is not where I plan on staying. But if we're gonna go down into the little mine shaft, I figure it's probably wise to clear out a little area up here. So let's pop that there. This is not pretty, but it's not meant to be. It's just meant to be a little home base. So we can reset there. So if we die, we don't have to run all that way. See what I'm saying? I think I'm cooking here. I think so. I hope so. I hope so. Let's put some melon in there. Maybe we leave the mutton. I'm gonna want to make more sticks because we're gonna need torches. So let's do that. Probably should make more than that really, but how do we make shield? Okay, I can do that. Let's do this. Boom boom. We got a shield! Let's go! Okay, we got a shield. And let's make an iron... I don't have any sticks. Let's make an iron pickaxe. And an iron sword. That seems important and worth taking with us, I think. Okay. Let's do that there, that there, that there. That looks okay. I think that's fine. Hi, Jerka. Good to see you. I found 3 shinies lately. Litten, Great Tusk, and Quillfish. Congratulations. That's awesome. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Making good work of the shinies. I'm glad to hear it. I am very glad to hear it. There we go. Okay. Well, maybe I should put this here. For these. Because string's never a bad idea. Oh my gosh. We already have friends. I have no armor. I saw the iron, by the way. I will grab the iron. Because we need iron armor. I probably should just turn the rest of that into iron armor, shouldn't I? That might be smart. My favorite mug is my Gengar Evolution Line one. Oh, that's so cute! That's so cute. I've seen a lot of cute Pokemon mugs. I need to get my mug collection up to scratch, to be honest with you. It's just, I don't know. I don't know. I've been lacking. Maybe we do a helmet? Yeah! We're protecting our noggin! We're protecting our noggin. We're gonna be safe now. Okay. So we got that. Take that there. Yeah, and if we get enough bones, we can get a dog. We can get doggy. And I want a dog. So that's really what this is all about. I didn't want to tell you guys. But the truth is, I want a dog. And we don't have bones. So we need to get bones. I see all that iron. Oh, and there's all the... Cool. This is actually quite nice because it's quite open. Which I appreciate. I appreciate that it's open. Because I feel like I'm less likely to be flanked by a creeper. Which, that happens to me way more often than I'd like to admit. I had a favorite spoon, then it disappeared. I haven't seen it in years. No! Maybe one day when you move the couch, you'll find it again. Who knows? Wait. Not a pyramid scheme. It's just multi-level marketing. That also just happens to be shaped like a pyramid. Ah, I see. Very convenient. It's like how people say they can't tell who Superman is from Clark Kent, you know? Can you spot the subtleties? Apothecary Diaries is so good and worth watching. Yeah, I will watch it. I've been wanting to watch it for so long. Maybe that will be what I cave and do. I'll cave and I'll watch Apothecary Diaries and I'll cry about it tonight. A bit delayed on the stream and 1,000. Oh, he said 10,000% can relate to the spoon situation. Oh my gosh, the long ones for sure. Without it, it's just not the same. I know. It's like for some reason, the further away your hand is from your mouth with eating the food, it's like I feel like I'm teleporting it into my mouth. You know, telepathically. Physias, it's good to see you. I just woke up. How are you doing? And hey guys, hi Physias, it's good to see you. I'm doing not too bad. How are you doing? It is lovely to see you in the stream today. Hello. Man, I miss mining for days and then showing up with shulker boxes full of items in an entire monument once. Like a sea monument? Like one of the ones where all those little fish guys are? They are always so stressful because you get that slowness or that mining fatigue. It's like, whoa, pal. What are we doing? Why are we making everything so difficult? You're too smart for your own good. You must be exterminated. Threat neutralized. Moving forward. What if I told you guys I'm lost already? Oh, there's my torch. I'm not lost. I'm not lost. Guys, I might be in trouble. Oh, should we check the coordinates? I can't remember which one's the coordinates. There it is. Okay. Coordinates are there, so if I forget how to get here, we've got that. What is this? I've returned from my no internet vacation. Hi, Delta. I hope it was good. It's good to see you. What's up with the crowns next to some names? I'm not entirely sure how the whole system works, but I believe it's a system implemented by YouTube in order to get people chatting and interacting more with stream, and it's basically the people that are most active for that stream. They get a crown and a placement next to like how much they, I believe, contribute to the stream, I believe. Yeah, it's like a way to encourage people to interact with each other. Essentially. Army of dogs. Oh, you know it. You know that's how I'm gonna be rolling. I'm gonna be rolling with the doggies. Alright, let's do this. Okie dokie. Let's pop that there. Pop a little torch down. Going back to the Skyrim topic, I think I was a warrior human type. I remember I loved Wonder. Rather than doing only story mode, I love to explore. Not every wanderer is lost. That's true. That is very true. I think for the first time that I played Skyrim, I had no idea what I was doing. I'm gonna be honest. I was just running everywhere and getting into places that I was way too low level to be. It was rough. And then I think after like maybe 6 hours of just doing nothing except exploring places I shouldn't be, I was like, oh, that's right. I probably should do the quest. You know? In the DS hunts also on pause then butter, or you do a moon playthrough or something, just reset my game for a second set of shinies. I do want to do that again soon for sure. It is definitely like still in my wheelhouse of what I want to stream. For sure. And Mark, hi, it's good to see you. Minecraft and W, for real, for real. It's good to see you in the stream. Hello. I cannot wait to see what your base looks like. I don't know. I haven't made my base yet. This is a new playthrough, so we're gonna have to see what I can cook up. Mineshaft exploring. That's right. We're exploring in a mineshaft. We are. Hopefully, I can find some good stuff to take back with us. What is that? I don't know what that is. Is that clay? That's not clay. I don't know what it is. I don't know what any of this is. Ah! Take the spider web and get out of here! Okay, let me take that and go. Oh, prep some water, breathing potions, and go kick the Sea Guardian's butt. Yeah, Sea Guardians are always rough for me. I'm never prepared enough for them. Oh my gosh, Mitz. What's that, right? Also, have you seen the movie Belle? It's so good. And the music is peak, by the way. It's an anime. I have not seen Belle. It's a movie. I haven't heard of it. What's it about? Is that a romance or... It sounds good, though. Oh, it's Stars! Thank you for the $1 donation. That is so lovely. Thank you, Stars Boss. And with a cute little black cat. That is adorable. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that, Stars. Guys, can we please get some W's for Stars? Thank you so much for the support. And thank you for the little kitty. They're so cute. Thank you. I've always wanted a black cat. I always wanted a black cat with white paws and a white... It doesn't have to have a white little nose, but I feel like they always seem to have a white nose, but white little paws, and I wanted to call it Mittens. I've never had a cat. I've always wanted a cat, though. I always have. They're so cute. Every time I would go over to a friend's house and they had a cat, I was like, I'm going to make you love me. So one day I'd like to have one. But I do have Pucci, and she loafs like a cat does, which is very cute. She's also a little bit chubby right now because she had a different thing for dinner and she ate a lot of it. She always eats a lot of it, to be fair. She is a guts. She's a garbage disposal in disguise. You know? I love her. But she can eat. She can eat. I'm kind of impressed, actually. I have to admit. Where am I going? Oh my gosh. Whoa, pal. Whoa, pal. What are we doing? What kind of games are we playing? What do you think this is? Oh, boy. Don't need a cave spider taking me out right now. The cat! That's right! I'm going to lurk while walking. Sounds good, Zoys. Good job. Good job working out. I'm proud of you. Your body will be thankful. And I will be thankful as well. Because taking care of yourself is important. Oh, is that a slime? What is that? Oh, it's the flowers. Wow. The cat! W's indeed. Also, on Hello Kitty Island Adventure, I got Gotti to move in yesterday. Just need to wait over the next week or so to get Washimi to move in. Oh, cute! You guys see me? I'm getting better at reflexes. That is awesome. I have to catch up on Hello Kitty. I don't really have any of the extra people living on my island, but I'll definitely have time to do it now. So that's a good thing. That's a good thing. What are you doing there, friend? Has he got a different set of eyes on it? Oh, he looks like he's a face upside down. Doesn't it look like a face upside down? Like those are the eyes, those are the blushy cheeks, that's the lips. I'm sorry, little guy. But you are gonna cause me problems. And unfortunately, I am too susceptible to being taken out by the likes of you. There's more iron. There's so much iron! This is great! Okay. I'm gonna lose how to get back to the start, but it's fine. Because iron. Right? We have a cat like that. Belle, I wanted to call her Socks. That is so cute. Oh, I love that. I love that so much. That is adorable. Socks. That is a great name for a cat. Is that back to the start? Wow! I accidentally found my way back to the start. Let's put this here as like a... This is the way. And then... Where did I come from? This is the way. Yep, I'll definitely know what that means and not run past it 60 billion times. Trust me. Trust me. Okay. Wow, shaving Pucci for eating food. Pucci is my food soulmate. She eats a lot of food. It's kind of crazy. Me and my friend always used to feed stray cats, but moved and sold the house a few years ago. Occasionally drive or fly to visit them. Aw, that's so cute. That's so cute. Yeah. I guess it's a good thing I don't really have strays as like a thing around me. But if they did, they wouldn't be stray no more. Because they would be my kitties. I used to feed a cat actually that used to live near a family member's house. There was a stray. I used to actually buy food, take it to that like family member and then leave it there for them to feed them. And then one day apparently it just stopped visiting. So I'd like to think that maybe whoever... Maybe it had an owner and they just took it or something. That's what I'm going to tell myself because it was a very sweet kitty. In Belle, there is another universe called You, which is an app where you can be a new self. And also the main character sees you, tries it, and ends up becoming a really popular pop star. But her concert gets ruined by a beast. Oh. That actually sounds cool. I like it. I like it a lot. I'm guessing, I was going to say pop star icon idol. I was like, oh, Oshi, but no, I'm guessing it's not like that at all, which is not a bad thing. Listen, I won't talk about the manga for Oshi, but I will say the anime thus far, it's a banger. It is a banger. Let's take you out. Yep, there we go. Okay. Where to go? I don't know if it's just worth going up now that we have so much iron. So now I'm like kind of stacked. Should I take some moss? Moss is always nice because if I want to make somewhere green, then I can do that. Oh, I nearly fell down. Don't dig right below. Don't do what I do. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure I could find axolotls, but I don't know. I'm on the bus, so I'm gonna go listen to music. And if you're still alive, I'll chat later. Sounds good, Jordan. Take care. Hello Kitty, more like Hello Skivity. Kuromi is my favorite Hello Kitty character. Is she on your island? Yeah, she is. I do have Kuromi. I love Kuromi. Kuromi is great. Kuromi and Cinnamoroll are like my favorite Sanrio characters. I love them both very, very much. Could we go up here? We got the nice Minecraft music hitting right now. It's so cozy. Very good for the vibes. I love Minecraft music. It's very soft, but it's nice. I've been preparing some strawberry items in the wake of the Wheat Flower Wonderland DLC. News because if that's one of the things I remember most from Kogemion is that she really likes strawberries. Yeah, that is adorable. And strawberry flavored items. Yeah, you'll be set for that. You'll be fine. Listen, pal. Don't ever try to sneak up on me like that again. Oh, he gave me a carrot. Oh my gosh. I'm being overrun. Help! The other one gave me a carrot and I was so mean to him. Never. Try to sneak up on me like that again. Dang, they took a lot of hits. I probably should have just waited to power hit, but no. Look how pretty it is with all like vines and stuff. Okay, that guy is gonna snipe me if I stand too close. But look how many glowberries there are. And there's gold and there's more lapis and redstone. Like, look at this. It's so nice. I love it. I love all the glowberries. It's like a little ancient city that's been overthrown, overrun. You know? Nature's just taken over. Hi, Emerald. I used to think the spider fangs look like eyes. Haven't thought about that in forever though. One time when I was little, someone told me I looked like if a man and a woman had a baby. That's crazy. There was a neighbor puppy that I didn't know. They were giving away white paws and white tip at the end. Socks would have been perfect. Oh, for sure. I've got 2 black kitties. One, oh, is an all black short fur, and the other one is long haired tuxedo. The names are Trico and Ember. I hope you can get a cat someday. That's so cute. Oh, Trico and Ember. I love them. I love them already. That is amazing, and I'm sure I will one day. I do have plans to move actually. It's not like immediate, but it is like within a certain period of time, and I'm thinking that if everything works out the way that I'm praying it will be a forever home, or it'll be a long-term stable home, which would be nice. That would be good. So if that's the case, it'll be more likely that I actually would be able to get a cat. I'll obviously have to make sure I can get a cat that will be good with the doggies. But I think that'll be fine. I think they can be acclimated to each other. I think Pochi would love a cat. Because she loves everything. She loves everyone. Everything and everyone. She's just one of those types of animals. She just loves to be around other things. So I don't think that would be a problem. I remember playing Skyrim for the first time. I came across something flying towards me. It was a gargoyle. I was like, hello, Mr. Gargoyle. Want to be friends? He did not want to be friends. You sound like me in every game. I'm not going to lie, Solyu. I'm just like, oh, friendly? And very quickly, oh, it's not friendly. I realize it's not. Yeah, I do know. I do know those feels. I do. On the topic of manga, Vinland Saga has finished, hasn't it? It has. It has always. I won't spoil anything out of respect for people here that haven't seen or read it. but it has finished. The end of a legacy, the end of an era. I would say Vinland Saga is in my top 3 manga. Up with Tokyo Ghoul, and I think Berserk. I really love the Blue Lock manga. I'd say maybe that's top 5. But yeah, just let me plant these because I think I like the regular azaleas a little bit more. Is that no? Oh my gosh, creeper! We gotta go. We gotta go. Go 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 go. Okay. What am I doing? Let's go! Heading up. Right. Let's head up. There we go. That was a very successful mission for iron. Maybe I could have tried and stayed on that for diamond, but I don't think I needed to do that. I think we're okay. I might even just mine this out a little bit and then make another furnace and smelt here and then pack everything up. Go through what we want to keep, what we want to leave. And then we can maybe try to look for a place that we can live. A village would be nice so we have community because it's nice to be around villages and stuff. And also cats. And I would like cats. But I would really like dogs. I only have 1 bone. I'm not going to be able to get a dog. Unless I get really lucky. But am I going to get really lucky? I don't know. Guess that depends. Alright, what have we got in here? Should probably eat this last bit of chicken and clear out the space. Any ideas on what you're going to do with your base? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Sometimes I want to go really elaborate and make like a massive mansion. And sometimes I'm like, I just want to make a treehouse. So I don't know. I can't hear the music. Is it just me? The music would be very, very quiet. It was like super quiet. No, I can hear it. It's probably just because you're outside. Probably. I recently started a new playthrough for Omega Ruby. Can you guess which starter I picked? For Omega Ruby? Did you pick... Mudkip? I don't know. That's my guess. Because that's who I would pick. Well, I just encountered my first cyber mancubus. It went about as well as you expected. I am deceased. I am dead. I did. Oh, well, yeah. Lush caves are my favorite biome in the entire game. I use moss and glowberries to build my base all the time. You can get pet axolotls there too. What's your fave biome? That's very based of you. I love the glowberries and I love the axolotls as well. I'm kind of glad I didn't run into one because being down there without a bucket would have made me sad, but I think it ended up being okay. My favorite biome has to be cherry blossom. Cherry grove, cherry blossom. They're my favorite flowers, so... Cherry blossoms and spider lilies, everyone makes fun of me, but I do love them. I even have cherry blossoms tattooed on my arm, so... That's how much of a fan I am. Michael, hello! Good to see you! I like the bangs on your model. Oh, the hair on your model. It's cute. Thank you, Michael! I appreciate that! I will say that this hair, except for the length, is very similar to my actual hair. I have the bangs, the color's the same. What can I say? I like a good bit of fringe action. I don't know. I'm probably not going to keep the moss carpet. I'm not going to keep the gravel nor the rotten flesh. I don't need the fence. Granite, goodbye. Let's organize this a little bit. What have we got? I'll take the rest of the meat with us. Of course, we'll take the coal, cocoa beans, sugarcane reeds, string, leather, the wood, spider eyes, probably because I'll need them and then not have them. Do I want to take saplings just in case? I think the rest I will leave. And then we'll just wait for this, and then we'll head back up to the surface. It's not even nighttime. Yeah, that'll be fine. I think that's a good plan. We got a carrot. From that one zombie that I was mean to. Poor zombie. Very sad. I'm happy for you moving in a long-term home. Thank you, Zoe. I appreciate that. It should be good. It'll take a bit of time for everything to like get into place, but the plans are there, which is awesome. Solaire is always a friend I need. I love Solaire. Solaire is my favorite. My favorite. Are you a W Sigma? You know I am. It's probably my headphones then, not my proper gaming headset ones. Yeah, I need to buy new headphones. My not headphones. My headphones on my computer are actually fine. Thank goodness. That's like the last thing I need. I need to get new earphones for my phone for whenever I work out because one of them's not working anymore. I just need to go and get them. I've just been lazy and I've just been rocking with one working earphone, but I will do that. I will eventually cave and finally be able to listen to music in both of my ears soon again. Now it's Torchic. Torchic's cute. Torchic's cute. My neighbor when I was growing up, my childhood neighbor, her favorite Pokemon of all time was Blaziken. So I can't be mad at that. Gen 3, I'm not gonna lie, I think Hoenn has the most solid trio of starters out of all of the Pokemon gens. And I think the second generation to rival that is Alola. That's my opinion though. That's my opinion. Hi Chris, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I wish I should have guessed I was going to say Torchic. And hi Mark, good to see you. Cherry blossoms are beautiful. They are. They're very, very beautiful. Very beautiful. Did you watch the new Gumball season? No, I haven't yet, but I need to. I love The Amazing World of Gumball. Cherry blossoms are actually so based. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you. I love them. I love them so much. I would love to have cherry blossom trees in my actual like yard if I could. I'm not gonna lie, I would be a big fan of that, but you know, it's all right. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. We're almost done with smelting out iron, and I might. You remember the other day when that stream I really struggled to make my full set of iron, and I just could not brain for some reason. That was crazy. I don't know how I managed that. But then again, yes, I do. It's me. Come on, let's be honest. We understand. I like a good little bit of fringe action. Well, that's a sentence. Well, it's... I don't know how... That's what it's called! That's what they're called. Mufarit. To be honest, I don't like me having a fringe. I just slick back my hair and I have a quiff so it doesn't get in the way. I've like pretty much always have some variation of bangs. Like my whole life. I always have, whether it's straight across, whether they're like side swept or whatever. I've just always had them. I don't know. It's my thing. I like having them. I was going through my spam email to clear them out, and of all the names the person could have chosen, they chose the name of George Lucas. Oh my gosh. Gotta go, never give up, but a bye. Goodbye, Kiragen. You never give up either. It's good to see you. I hope you take care of yourself. Guinea Pig just woke up. Hi, how are you? I'm doing okay, Guinea Pig. How are you? That is amazing. Gen 2, 3, and 4 all based. I agree. I agree. Holy base Alolan starters are so outrageously underrated. They are. They are. And honestly, I'll shout it from the rooftops if I have to. I'll make a grand tower in the sky above the build limit, and I will shout, Alola deserves more love. I just think that's the thing, though. Whenever there's a new Pokemon region, everyone just hates on it. And I remember, I don't think any generation got it as bad as I feel Gen 5 was the one I saw it get the worst when it came out. People will say, like, I know a lot of people did like it, but I remember, like, when Gen 5 came out, people hated it. They hated it so much. And if you didn't see that, then I don't know how you missed it. I'm kind of jealous because I remember being like, I almost feel like I can't even tell people that like Pokemon that I like, you know, this, you know, but we toughed it out because we're tough cookies, and you know, you get through it and you play it and you're like, this was a good game. It's just maybe not for everybody. That's okay. But yeah, Gen 5 received a lot of hate, and then I think for me, Gen 7 got a bit of hate because I don't think people liked the way that the game, like the story went. Oh my gosh. You cannot tell me I have to worry about you. Little cheeky skeletons. Causing me problems. Who do we think we are? Where is this? That was a nice little... That was a nice little cave. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? I'm throwing! I'm throwing. Okay, get me up. Yeah, yes, let's go. Okay. Let's get back up. And let's get out of there. And we can start looking for a place to build a little house. It might not be a beautiful house, but it's gonna be a house. Okay. Yeah. Sounds good, sounds good. Okay. Let's go. And our shield is good durability-wise. Mrrr. You set it back! Mrrr. It moved back! Me and that cow. We're best friends. Don't worry about it. Okay? Trust. Trust and believe. I want to be near a village. I feel like action always happens near a village. But I will say, I feel like almost all villages I'm near, I bring doom to. So maybe I shouldn't? Nah, we should do it. We should do it. If I can find one. If I find an area that I really like and it's not near a village, then I'll just deal with it. But I would really like a village. Maybe I should build a treehouse. Thank you, Butterhone is my favorite gen. Favorite starters, and the starters are all well paired. Ola is third to me. Second is Sinner. That's just my humble opinion. That's an incredible set of opinions. I can't lie. You know, I will say... I feel like I was programmed to be a Gen 4 person as well, because when I grew up, Gen 4 was like the big generation. Like, I think that was when I was like 11 or 12. That was like... Everyone was into Gen 4. I loved Gen 4. I thought it was really great. It was the game I bonded with my neighbor over, and it was like what really got me like really hooked into Pokemon, even though I'd loved like the movies and the shows and stuff. But like for the main series games, it was the first Pokemon game that I like sunk a lot of hours into. That was, like I said, main series. I really love Gen 4. I love Gen 4 a lot, but I feel like for me, you know how we were talking about sometimes you have games that like they're special because of the period of time you played them at and like that experience of having them? Like, I wish I could go back to that period of time being, like, in the way of being that age and playing it again for the first time. Because I don't think it's something I've ever been able to emulate with a game like that, you know? So, I'm always gonna love Gen 4. I think it was a really great generation. I loved the story. I loved the gameplay. I liked polishing my little gym badges in their case every day. Making sure after school, I was like, gotta make sure those gym badges are looking shiny. You know I did it. You know I cared. Okay? But yeah, I really love Gen 4, and I know a lot of people do, and I try not to like over sing my praises for Gen 4 because I feel like everybody already loves Gen 4 and I don't need to say why. Like, it just, if you were there, you were there. But I do love Gen 4 a lot, and I don't give it its flowers enough as I probably should because of how much of a big impact it left on me in my childhood. But yeah, the era of Gen 4 is something that I think about, like when there was the Pokemon stuff in the stores and the cards that used to be on the shelf and the way the cards looked and the way like the show used to be on TV and the way that, like, you know, like it was just the feeling in the air around Pokemon at that time. It's not something that I've ever felt again since. The closest for me personally coming back to that feeling was when I'd had a little bit of a break between Gen 6 and going into Gen 7. I would say probably Gen 6 was when I had a bit of a break because I was getting older. I was, you know, getting out of high school and having to get a job. And so I just didn't have a lot of time to, you know, do as much gaming. And I honestly, I think I might have been mostly Xbox gaming at that point and not really, I don't think I got the new 3DS as it came out because I just didn't have a lot of like income to do that at that time. And so I got my 3DS a little bit later. I think I got it when Alpha Sapphire came out. And I remember playing that, and I eventually did play Gen 6, and I loved it. I mean, I loved Gen 6 because it came out with Sylveon. Sylveon's like one of my favorite Pokemon. And I didn't get to play it on launch because I just wasn't in a position to do that. And I remember I just sort of had been out of Pokemon for a bit because I was just, like I said, playing other games. I was on console and stuff. And then I eventually saw that Alola was going to be happening, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna get it. I'm just gonna get it. Why not? I didn't know what to think. I didn't have any real expectation, and I just remember picking it up and playing it, and I just fell in love. I just fell in love with it all over again. It had that special feeling of like I remember seeing Poplio, and I was like, holy smokes, this is so cute. Like, this Pokemon's so cute. Like, I want to take this Pokemon with me on my adventure, and I want to do this again. And it also completely reignited my love for shiny hunting again. Is just with all the different methods of shiny hunting and all the exploration. And I really loved a lot of the Pokemon that Alola gave us. It also gave me Alolan Vulpix, which, again, one of my favorite Pokemon. Mimikyu, one of my favorite Pokemon. Like, I don't know. That was like the closest I've ever been to that same feeling, I guess. Hi, Treefoot Ninja. It's good to see you. I'm doing all right. How are you? Someone clip on him moving at the cow. Oh, it'll be there. Oh, gosh. Look at all the creepers. We're in trouble. Oh, no. Also, with the gym so luring. Gen 4 was unbalanced. I never played competitive Gen 4 at all. At all. Clip it anyway. If the cow hadn't moved back, would you have had beef with it? Oh, for sure. For sure. We would have had to have a milkshake. Wait, that didn't work how I thought it was going to be. My bad. Might as well bring up confirmed because I mooed like a cow. Come on. If I bark at a dog, does that make me a furry? Come on, guys. Come on. Don't answer that. Here are your top 3 favorite Pokemon. I like Snom, Dratini, and Piplup. Cute. Very cute. I would say for me, I had a top 3, but I think it's a top 4 now. Skitty, Alolan Vulpix, Sylveon, and Mimikyu. That's my top 4. I can't do a top 3 anymore. Now Mimikyu's weaseled their way in. So that's my top Pokemon of all time. And Carl, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Aw, I'm glad to be back. I hope you're doing good. Dude, I'm so tired of Gen 4. It seems like Gen 4 is the, oh my gosh, I loved Pokemon as a kid generation, and I get it. The games were good. But if bro said I wasn't getting tired of seeing Gen 4, I'd be lying. That's the thing that's hard for me to talk about. Like, you guys probably... Like, I feel like most people think of me and they think of, like, Sword and Shield, probably. And if you watch me more frequently, then I'd probably say you probably put me to, like, Alola, to be fair, because of how much I talk about it. Also really love Hoenn a lot. Hoenn is great. Gen 3, that was when I got my first ever shiny Pokemon. I see a village! Okay, let's check this out. Sparkle Bush. But Gen 4, like, it's hard because people, like, what you just said there is, like, the reality for a lot of people is that that was the game that they played when they were that age. And I was one of those kids as well, you know? I hope you're doing better. I am getting there, Carl. I'm going to be streaming more often again and trying to get in a more regular flow with things, which will be good. There's also a cat, which is noted, and I will need to get that cat. And that cat's trying to go inside. That's right. This is my bed now. Hot take, I don't like Diamond and Pearl. It's interesting to me how many people, like, I hear say that now. And probably have been saying it in recent years, but I remember, like, it always felt like for the longest time, okay, I'm gonna be honest, and this is silly for me to say, because I don't think like this now, but for a period of time, I felt like I loved Gen 4 a lot, because of, like, just everything around it. I loved the trading cards so much at that time, I loved the show, I loved the movies that were coming out, I loved the games that were out at that time. But I did get to a point where I hated the fact that if it wasn't Gen 4, people hated it with Pokemon. Like, I remember being excited for Gen 5 and people who didn't even play it would, like, give it the worst rap. And I'm like, why? And they're like, well, it's not Gen 4. And it's like, it doesn't have to be Gen 4 for it to be good, you know? Like, that used to bother me a lot. And it made me, in a way, feel like I don't want to even, like, talk about my love for Gen 4 because I feel like then I'm going to get the rap of one of those people that's like, oh, okay, well, you know, of course you like Gen 4. It's almost like, you know, when people would say the Gen 1 thing of like, oh, well, you're a Gen 1. I feel like Gen 4 had its own version of that. And I became insecure about expressing my love for it because I was like, well, I'm not one of those people that likes Gen 4 and doesn't like anything else. You're allowed to be like that. I don't care now if people think like that. Like what you like. I don't care. Do whatever. It's your life to live. Like what you want to like. But I think for a period of time, I just hated that it was like everything was horrible if it was compared to Gen 4. And I was like, I don't see it like that personally. I think you're allowed to think that that was your favorite game. I think you're allowed to think that everything, I guess, technically is worse. But I just think I got sick of hearing that, you know? What about Platinum? I'm playing Ultra Sun right now. Perfect. I love Ultra Sun. I've always been a Pokemon fan since the beginning, and Gen 3 was my favorite. Took a break from Gen 4 to 6, but kept track of it. Think it was the death of my sister-in-law that got me back with X and Y. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Solu. I'm really sorry to hear that. I think that was similar circumstances for me with getting back in around Gen 7. To be honest with you, it was definitely similar circumstances. Hi, Chili. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. There would have been a... Wait, where did it go? There would have been a high stakes. That's true. No, Carl. I can't escape it even if I tried. Hi, Foyer. It's good to see you. It has been a while. Pochi, Rhino, Goldie, T, and Nugget are doing well. How are you? There were 2 fire lines in the Diamond and Pearl, Pokedex, Chimchar, and Ponytail. Yeah, there wasn't many. Have you ever been to the Pokemon Cafe? Been a year since I went in Tokyo, and I still remember it so vividly. I've never been to Japan. I think I can say this now. I'm going next year. I'm not going to tell you guys when, but I am going to Japan next year. You guys know I've been going through a really rough time. It has been a very rough month or two for me. And you guys know last year I was actually meant to go to Japan, and a bunch of things happened and I had to actually cancel my plans. I've never been outside of the country. I've never gone on like a trip like this. I've never. And it's been my bucket list dream ever since I was young. The one thing I've said my whole life that I want to do, the one thing I want to do before I die is to go to Japan. And there's been so many times when it's meant to happen or it's come close to happening, and it just, unfortunately, outside of my control, it hasn't been able to happen. And I have decided and made a promise firmly with myself that next year I am going to Japan no matter what. And it is... Oh my gosh, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm sorry. This is something that has meant a lot to me, and it's been something I've always wanted to do, and I'm getting older, and it's been my dream. It's been the one thing I've always chased for me. Like the whole time in my life, I've always wanted it. And I've had so many things come up and happen. So I actually, while I've been going through all this, I had to write down things to look forward to. And I made a promise with myself, and I'm firm on this. I am going to Japan next year no matter what. I don't care what happens. It is happening next year. And it's going to be awesome. And I'm excited. And I'm going to go to the Pokemon Center. I'm going to go to the Pokemon Cafe, and it's going to be amazing. And I'm going to finally do it. So that is me putting it out there to you guys too now, so you know that it is actually happening. Finally. Which makes me so emotional because it means so much to me. I've been saving for it for a long time, so it's going to be happening. Oh, sorry, guys. Don't want to get so emotional about that, but it is a very emotional thing for me. Storm, hi! I found 9 shinies tonight. It has some for me and some for a special someone. That's so awesome, Storm. Congrats. The best part of Gen 4 was Ash's Gibble using Draco Meteor and it hitting Piplup no matter where Piplup was. I loved Dawn's sassy little Piplup. And hi, Purple Pupper. Good to see you. I'm a little scared of this school year because it's going to be junior high for me. The only good thing about the first day is that you get to see your friends in the first time in 2 months. I hope you have a good time settling and hopefully it goes well. It's always very scary going back. I still need to finish my shiny Arceus. Stopped at 400 something an eternity ago. Let's go. Yeah, let's pick it back up. You can do it, Twilight. I believe in you. You got this. And Purple Papa with the 3. I had to interact with it. It takes me out of Minecraft. My bad. Thank you, Purple Papa, for the 3. That is so sweet. W Purple Papa. Thank you. That's so lovely. Gen 3 was was goated. Hoenn was home for me and my introduction to the Pokemon world. It's a great generation. Here's today's dose of love before going to bed. Thank you, Purple Papa. You were very, very sweet for that. I appreciate it more than you know. Thank you. That's very kind. W's to Purple Papa, guys. Alright, I think I should probably make this my... Should I make this one my temporary home? I've just put a bunch of stuff in there. Maybe I should take it with me. And see if there's a bigger place I can make our home. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Look at you. Who do you think you even are? There we go. Oh, we got a barn though. Now we got 4 barns. We might be able to get a dog. Might be able to get doggy. Is that... What is that? Oh, is that an armadillo? Oh, I've never seen one in Minecraft before. Wait, what is that? Is that poo? What is that? What do I get rid of for it? What is that? Armadillo scoot. Is that like a scale? What? What are armadillos like? Can I pet him? Can he be my friend? I love it. Is he drowning? Is he okay? What a guy. Should I trap him in there? Do I want to keep him around? Like, what does this do? I don't know what it does. I'm so confused. I've never seen an armadillo before. He looks like a, kind of looks like a half smooth pine cone. Crazy. I love Gen 6. It's kind of faded into the background before ZA was announced. It wasn't like it wasn't hated. It was just there, but personally I loved it so much. I like Gen 6 as well. At Sands on my first Undertale playthrough right now. This will be a long ride. You got this, guinea pig. I hate obeying road laws. Oh gosh, that sounds like something you would say, Mitz. I'm sorry, buddy, you had this similar experience. Gen 7 is my favorite after Gen 3. I loved it. I loved it. And I'm sorry you went through that too. That's so cool. I hope you have such an awesome time in Japan. Thank you, Mark. Thank you. You guys are so lovely. I think my main problem with Gen 4 is a lot of its Pokédex is just additions to already existing ones. With Gen 4, oh yeah, like giving a bunch of things evolutions. I could see that. I could see that. I don't hate that, but I could see why you might not like it. You know? Like, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, I don't understand. Like, I get it. You want to see unique new Pokemon. I get that. I think we could make a house over here. It's not, like, I don't usually make houses in this kind of biome, but maybe that's the challenge that I need. Maybe that's the challenge that I need. I'll put some, I'm glad I brought these saplings though. So now we can put these oak saplings around and get some more stuff going. I feel like, I don't know, something could be cool here. Something could be cool. Thank you, Solyu. That's so sweet. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's really, really lovely. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh gosh, what happened? Did my camera just disconnect? The camera just disconnected. Oh gosh. Okay. That's not ideal. Give me a second. Maybe if I plug it back in, it will work. Hopefully. We'll see. I think my main problem... Yeah, that's fair. Driving in my car right now after a beer. Oh, guinea pig. Thank you, Zois. Thank you for paying. Also, Butters off to Japan. I'm so excited. It's gonna be awesome. Also, guys, give me 1 second. I'm gonna BRB screen this so I can fix... the model, because my camera for some reason just stopped working, which is not very bonita. So let me fix that while we are hanging out here. But yeah, it's gonna be good. I'm very, very, very excited. It's gonna be scary, but it's gonna be good. I'm proud of you. Thank you, Zois. That's lovely. That's very, very sweet. Thank you, Papega. And Foya, happy to hear about you and the pets. I've just woken up and I've had a terrible nightmare. I feel physically terrified still, and I haven't even had... even had a full-blown panic attack. I'm sorry to hear that, Foya. I hope you're doing okay. I hope you're doing alright. Make sure to take some time so you can get yourself back to feeling a bit better. Oh no. W's indeed. Thank you. Any idea on what you want to do in Japan? Also, I felt the same way. Oh wait, let me look. Oh, I think we got them all back. I think we're back. Let's hope so. Are we back? Are we back? Hopefully we're back. Hopefully we're back. Fingers are crossed. I felt the same way when I wanted to go to Japan also. Let me just tell you, it feels so unbelievably surreal and it's so worth it. I hope you have fun genuinely. Thank you, Mark. That's so sweet. I have a lot of plans. I'm surprised we didn't die. I have a lot of plans for stuff I want to do when I'm there. I'm going by myself. I've never left the country and I'm going to be going by myself. And I'm kind of scared. But it is something that I've wanted to do my whole life. And so it is going to be a test for me. But I think it will be an experience that will be once in a lifetime. Maybe not once in a lifetime, but it'll be something like I've never experienced before. And I know that my heart wants this, and it feels right. It feels like it's the time to just make it happen, no more excuses, and that's where I'm at with it. So it's gonna be cool. Like I said, I won't say when I'm going because I just to be safe, but it's gonna be cool. I hope it happens to you, but no one can predict the future. That is true. I wish I could go to Japan. Oh, Zoe, you will be able to go. I believe in you. I believe. The one thing about Gen 4 is that I'll never understand is what happened to... Oh, Cyrus, and the story never made sense to me. Is the backstory of Cyrus? I kind of feel bad for Cyrus. I feel like... Cyrus... I mean, it's all the... I feel like a lot of the bad guys, quote-unquote bad guys in Pokemon, a lot of them have sad stories, you know? I'm in Granada right now. Oh, Ubi, that's awesome. I hope you're having a wonderful time. That's so cool. Alright, let me do this here. Put that over. Okay. Now, I'm trying to decide how I want to do this house. Because this is always my thing with Minecraft. I never really know if I want to... Like how I want to make it look on the inside. Like on the outside, sorry. I like my L-shaped houses, I will admit. I'm a sucker for a nice L-shaped house. So maybe do that and then do like a little balcony thing. You guys know I like a balcony too. I don't know. I like my... I don't tend to do just like a rectangle house. Where's the other one coming from? Oh, in the water. You're smart enough to cool off, but not smart enough to not shoot at me. Life is cruel. Maybe this will be good. I am terrified that that Enderman is right next to me. I gotta play it cool. I may be in the minority here. Gen 1 is my least favorite. So many remakes and favoritism, and I understand, but it's been done out of exhaustion to me. That's fair. I feel like a lot of people do resonate with what you're saying with that, Solu. I think a lot of people feel the same way. I can't say it's my least favorite. I don't know what my least favorite generation would be. I have honestly no idea. I would have to go through and like really meticulously wrap my brain. It's so hard for me to say which one's my least favorite because there's things I genuinely love about every generation that I'm like, oh, but that can't be my least favorite because then it feels like I'm not appreciating this or this, you know? So I definitely struggle with that. Do this. Maybe I could pop this one over here. Yes. Let's do that. This is quite a big house. I'm not gonna lie. It's fine. Like I said, we are just cozy crafting today, having a good time, playing some Minecraft. We're just here to vibe and hang out. And I need to go make a shovel because I'm gonna need some dirt. Was someone timed out? Why are comments disappearing? I do not see comments disappearing. I don't have, like, I think I'm the only mod here right now. So if things are disappearing, it's probably because of YouTube's filter, I would say. But in, wait, where is it? But in recent news, I'm still working out and I'm still brushing my teeth daily, still taking care of dogs and raking in cash. Plus my cat is still alive and doing great. That's so good for you. I'm so happy. That's awesome. That is awesome. Aww. Fun fact, I chose Torchic because I chose him during childhood in Emerald. Oh, that's so cool. Doing good. I was recently reminded of my time limit to make the Chainsaw Man cosplay with the working chainsaw. We'll probably have to not make the arms saw move, but I should still be able to do it. You can do it, Guinea Pig. That'd be cool. Even if you lose like one of the things you wanted to do with the cosplay, I still think it's worth trying. Hi, Zia. It's good to see you. How are you doing? How are you doing? Oh, I hope you're doing well. Have I missed anything? It is good to see you, Zia. Have you missed anything? Well, I am hoping to be returning to more consistent streaming as of now, which is going to be good. I'm still going to take like a day off here and there in between, of course, but there will be more consistent streams. Also, next year, Japan is happening, which is going to be crazy, but it should be good. It should be really, really good. So yeah. Anyway, I gotta go and have dinner, so hopefully I'll catch you on the next stream. Sounds good, Ubi. Thank you for hanging out. You take care of yourself, okay? I appreciate you very, very much. Thank you for being here. All right. Now I'm gonna use all of this acacia for sticks because I actually don't really like acacia wood very much. I like this gray, but I don't like the red. And I don't think I'm going to build with it for this build, which is funny because it's what I've got most accessible to me. But this is the plan, somewhat. But it's going to be okay. We're gonna see how we can cook with this. Yeah. Oh, the cheers. That's lovely. You guys are so sweet. You guys are very, very sweet. What are we doing? I guess I do want to fill out this part too, actually. So that is fine. We can take some of this, that. I don't know if I wanted the armadillo to be free or not. I guess we'll see. Japan while it dies. Yeah, I already have. I've been working very hard on saving up for Japan for a long time. So I'm gonna enjoy the trip. I'm going to be reasonable. Like, I'm probably not gonna try to stay anywhere super crazy expensive. Safety will be first priority, and also accessibility while in Japan. So then I can spend more of my money on like food and like actually like getting like stuff like anime and experiences and things like that. So it should be good. Do that. Very, very nice. I wonder if I will want to fill this area in, or maybe I could put water in here and make it like a little water oasis, even though we're right near the water. I don't know. I kind of like that idea. It could be cool. I know, oh, that's where you're going? That's why I always wanted to live in Australia, close to Japan, so less time in the air, you know, instead of learning Japanese and living in Japan. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, like, my dream, like, if let's just say money was no object and there were not issues with getting a, like, citizenship living in Japan, I would love to move to the countryside in Japan. That is, like, my dream. If I could live anywhere, you know, anywhere at all, money was no object, there were no difficulties, I would live in the countryside in Japan. Absolutely. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. So I am very excited to go. I'll definitely be trying to, like, I'm going to obviously see a lot of like the more modern stuff, but the nature in that is going to be incredible. Hi Shadman, it's good to see you. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. All right, let me do this. Put that there. Very, very nice. Filter I hardly know her. Yep, good one. Yippee, more butter streams? Yeah, so there'll be more butter streams, which is definitely good. So I'm looking forward to that at least. Okay, should I do 4? This is gonna... Okay, so this is gonna be like the base of the house. But keep in mind, it looks quite flat right now. But I am gonna do more to it. And there's going to be a second story. But I have plans. I have plans for all of this. Trust me, trust me, trust me. I'm gonna need to get a lot more wood going though. I'm not gonna lie. There's gonna need to be a lot more. My wife's cousin got engaged in Japan and all he ate was McDonald's. Didn't even try new foods. I was literally like that meme of Jackie Chan. I had some friends go to Japan not that long ago, and one of them was telling me how that was what they did. They're like, I just am a fussy eater. They're like, yeah, I wanted to try some stuff, but I'm just gonna stick with with what I know. And I'm like, that's totally fair. You know, you should eat what you like, but I definitely plan on trying as much food while I'm there as I can. That's gonna be a big part of the experience for me. I'm happy you're finally going to Japan. It's been a long time coming. I hope it is as awesome as it can be, and I'm happy that you're doing better. Thank you, Foy. That's really, really sweet. I appreciate that very, very much. Yeah, it's definitely what I'm hoping for, to be honest. I feel like for me, I want to experience so many things there. Like, I want to go, I know it's going to sound goofy, but obviously the nature. I want to visit like the temples. I also obviously want to visit a lot of the modern stuff, like the arcades and things like that. So it's going to be pretty crazy, but I am super, super pumped for it all. I think it's going to be amazing. Shamilian, hello, it's good to see you. How are you doing? Welcome. Make sure you try some of the Japanese convenience store food. A lot of them have hot ramen and rice balls. Also try takoyaki while you're out there. It's my favorite Japanese food. I've had takoyaki here. Takoyaki and taiyaki. And I am absolutely so excited to try like actual Japanese takoyaki. I think it's going to be so good. So, you know I'm going to try it. I'm definitely going to go to some convenies and try the food that, like, I'm going to do the whole shebang. It's going to be amazing. I'm very nervous, but I think it's going to be a great experience. Are you going to get a new phone before you go, brother? Best to have that working before you go. Yes, I am going to be getting a new phone before I go. My goal is to buy a new phone before the end of the year. That is like a big priority because my phone is actually like, it's actually starting to show that it's not working because of the back coming off. So the phone's going to have to be done sooner rather than later. So that is another thing. As I said, I have actually written down a list. The past couple of days, I had to write a few lists of things I needed to sort out. And that was something that is very high priority on the list of things I need to take care of. So I will be doing a new phone. I'll need to get a new phone because mine's like just not working. And I use YouTube for like, I mean, not YouTube. I use my phone for like everything, including my YouTube stuff. So it's kind of essential that I make that happen and don't not have one. I mean, I can realistically maybe go like a day or two without it. Well, not, maybe a couple days, but it's gonna disrupt a lot of other things that I need to take care of. So the phone will be happening very soon. Also, you guys know I've talked about my wisdom teeth giving me trouble. I'm going to see if I can plan to potentially get my wisdom teeth all taken out before the new Pokemon games come out, because like I don't want to do it when the Pokemon games come out and then have to deal with healing and stuff. So I'm going to be trying to take care of that. I've been going through and like selling like a lot of my stuff because there's things I need to take care of, and that is something that would honestly be a massive quality of life improvement for me because my wisdom teeth have been giving me problems for a long time. So that is going to be something that I'm going to be trying to take care of. So it's going to be good. These are all positive things for sure. I'm watching in the background right now while I'm expanding out my own area in my SMP. Oh, are you, Mark? That's so wholesome. That's so wholesome. I hope it's going well. Yeah, right now my biggest struggle is just getting enough wood to be able to, you know, support everything I want to do with this house. I kind of didn't really think about that as much as I probably should have, but it's okay. We got a lot of wood now, so I think we'll be fine. We'll be fine to get some more progress happening, which is good. Do this. Keep going around. Gotta go. I hope you have fun, Banoffee. Be safe. Take care. Have a good rest of your trip. You should do more Comfort MC streams. This is entertaining. Oh, thank you. That's so nice. I love doing these kind of streams. If people like enjoy them as much as I do, I'm not gonna lie, I would do these way more often. I just sometimes think, I'm like, oh, am I too boring? You know how I am, but I honestly could do Minecraft streams like all the time. Especially when I'm in the Minecraft phase like that I feel like I am now. I just want to mess around and see what I can cook up, you know? Am I gonna do... Okay. Well, I definitely want to add a second layer, and then I think I want to add a little balcony. I think that would be cute. And then I'm going to texture the front and stuff a little bit more. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Oh my gosh, it's a creeper. Please don't blow up in this area. Ooh, no! Hi, Corvus. It's going well, thank you. How are you? It's good to see you in the stream today. Enjoy your trip. Or since I've just woken up, I'll go take a shower. Oh, Hal, that's my bed. What are we doing? Can we not rest? Give me my bed back. There we go. Wait, where did I go? Where did I go? Since I'm waking up, I'll go take a shower, brush my teeth to be responsible. How long will you be live? Want to know if I'll be able to be back. You will be back. I'll still be live. I just feel like yapping with you guys, so you're all good. Also, will you vlog it like a video diary for you, and will you feel confident in the future, maybe when you after you show your face, if you ever do put it on YouTube as a vlog? Yeah, I'll definitely be recording and stuff when I'm there. I might try to potentially do it as faceless as I can and then just editing it, but by the time I go, who knows what I'll be doing, like if I will have shown my face by then or not. I'm not sure. It's all up in the air right now. I'm doing good. How about you? Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing not too bad, thank you. It's good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. But yeah, I have definitely been thinking a lot about whether or not I want to start branching out with like face stuff and maybe potentially doing cosplay streams. I would really like to do that. I am working on getting my fitness back as well, like my confidence in my body, should I say, more than anything. It's not, I've been working out still, but just, how do I explain it? I haven't been feeling as confident in myself, so working out is something that I need to work on. So that's something that I want to get to a better place. And then I would like to maybe start doing, yeah, the cosplay streams or something, which would be cool. I'm good. That's good. No worries, Happy Dragon. Thank you so much for hanging out. You take care and have a good one, okay? Will you have Wagyu over there or any specific sushi? I will eat like every sushi. I love sushi. And yeah, I'd like to try the Wagyu when I'm there for sure. I think that would be very nice. So that's going to be the plan. I also want to try omurice. I want to do it all. Oh, Zia, thank you for 11 months of membership. Almost a full year now. It's so close. Like I said, time is just flying by so fast. I don't understand it. But thank you for 11 months of membership, Zia. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. I wanted to try the octopus, the shape of the batter balls. Yeah, that's the takoyaki. Yeah, takoyaki. It's very good with the flakes on it. So good. I love octopus, so I'm excited to try it in Japan. Yeah, takoyaki are good. W's indeed. Thank you, Zia. That's very sweet. Oh, should I bring it all the way out? Maybe I should. I don't know. I think this is okay for now. And then do we want to do... We could do like how do I wanna do this? I was gonna bring the stairs and the stairs are gonna go up. We could do like a little zoom. Put like a then like this. Break that there. Pop that. Do like a... Yeah. Yeah, I think that's cooking. I think so. Here's what I remember from the team I used during my childhood days in Emerald. Blaziken, Gardevoir, Breloom, Aggron, Melodic, and Salamence. Dang! Were you doing that as a kid? My team would be like, oh, there's like 6 Pokemon. Oh no, here's like 3 Pokemon that are just here to be cute and the rest are carrying me. I got a wisdom tooth taken out the other day, Butter. It's snapped in half because it's fused to the jawbone and it's not sealed up properly yet. No, Zoys, that's not fun. Yeah, all 4 of mine are, I believe they're impacted? I always forget which one it is. But they're all growing into my other teeth because my mouth is too small. There's not enough room for them to grow through. So I need to get them removed because they're just like, they're hurting. They give me migraines and they have for a long time. And honestly, I've just been putting it off because I'm like, oh, it's fine. It'll be all right. Like I can deal with it. The pain will go away in a couple days anyway. And I'm just like, I've been putting it off for so long now that like, I just need to get it sorted. So I'm going to try to do that ideally maybe next month if I can. I have to get an x-ray scan because I need to double check to make sure. I think there's no nerves. I think that's what they want to do. I don't know exactly why they need to get another scan done, but they wanted another scan. So I'll have to do that and then get that sorted. And then at least once that's done, I don't have to do it again, you know? So that's kind of nice to think about at least. I am definitely not going to be upset when that is not a problem any longer. I wonder if it'll change how my face looks though. Maybe. I don't know. I know I'll be swollen though. Here's what I remember. Sorry, I just read that. My bad, Joker. No joke, I want to try satay andagi someday. It must be good if it is made way into a small joke, right? Maybe. Maybe. I mean, all I know is everything I've ever wanted to try. I'm going to have to take my gluten tablets to help soften the pain because I'm going to be trying stuff that does have gluten in it. Like, I already know. Like, if I go to Japan, it is going to hurt, but it is one of those things that you don't just go to Japan any day, you know what I mean? Like, anytime. So, RIP my celiac. It's going to have to learn to cope for that particular experience, and it's going to be awesome. It is going to be worth it. You'd be surprised how effective a chill, slow, comfy stream can be. This is far from boring. Aw, thanks, Vlog. That's lovely. You guys are so nice to me. Thank you. Well, I'm glad because I have a good time doing these, to be honest. I love them. It's so relaxing for me. It's always why I feel like the Minecraft streams can go on for so long because I'm like, I'm just chilling. I'm having a good time. What was I coming over here to grab? I need more wood. I should probably get another axe ready for when that one breaks. And maybe it'd be worth bringing over the crafting bench now, to be honest. Yeah, because see, that just looks like a square from that side. I wish I would... maybe I should have done it the other way, but I'm going to make that a balcony up there. Which means I probably want to extend it out a little bit more. Yeah, I might extend it out one more so that I can do like the fence going around it to like lock that in. I might do some upside down staircases here. Which means I might want to do them... would I want to do the upside down staircases almost all the way to the side? Or maybe just like here and then there? Because that might look a little bit weird. Because this is looking very like... what I think I'll do is I'll carve out some windows and then I'll get some trap doors to look like shutters. And I might put like some... try and make like some garden beds here, some garden beds there. And then maybe get some buttons, maybe, to add a bit more texture to the front. I'm not 100% on that, I'll be honest. But we're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. We need to go chop down these trees though, because I need to get more going. Zoe's walking home from the gym in a minute. Nice, Zoe's, proud of you. I got a big workout tomorrow. I'm going to be hurting, but it's going to be good. It's going to be good. It will be worth it. Doing okay? Just popping in before I go back to bed because my cat woke me up for food. Oh, the little meow meow was hungry. Well, it was good to see you, and I hope you have a wonderful sleep, okay? I mean, with the vlog, you could record your face butter clips with and without and just not add them if you don't want to, and then it'll be a distant future you can add it. That's true. Or I could even blur out my face because I've, like, figured out how to kind of do that now. So that could be an option. Better to have it and not use it than not have it and want it, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, exactly. I want to try and film as much there and take as many pictures as I can while I'm there. I would definitely like to try to vlog. I don't know if it'll be a lot of me talking in public because I'm pretty shy, but for the memories I would want to do like some kind of... I would want to record like a good amount of stuff so I can look back at it and have that. I mean, I'd like to think I'm going to go to Japan more than just once in my life, but I'm going to treat it like I don't know when I'm going to go back. So it's going to be good. It's going to be good. I'm excited for it. I'm nervous, but very excited. Like I said, I've been putting it off for so long and I just can't do it anymore. I need to start living my life, doing stuff I want to do. Yes, I did. I found a Phoebus and Emerald during childhood, and someone told me that I needed to do the max speed to evolve it and gave me advice how to do it. That's cool that you had people to tell you, because I know I definitely struggle with that one. What, Glue 10, what about Glue 9? Glue 9's not a problem. It's when it hits that 10. All mine, no grime, that's it. Hopefully in 2027, my wife and I can celebrate our 10-year anniversary in Hawaii. No kids, just us. Would also love Pokemon Worlds would be there again, so I can go there in person. That would be really, really cool. 10-year anniversary. Congrats to you guys. That's awesome. That is very, very cool. I don't know. I would love to go... I'd like to go to Germany. I think after I do Japan. Maybe China? Maybe? We'll see. I got a lot of places I want to go. I've got a lot of traveling that I want to make up for, so we'll see. We will see. But I hope you guys get to do that. It'll be nice. I'm sure you guys will. I'm scared if I make a farm with a carrot, that they're just gonna like steal my one carrot and then I'll never get to have carrots back. You know? Chill butter stream and doing Shenpao raids. Let's go! Very nice. Wish I could travel in a... Oh, that's sweet, Corvus. If any of you have the opportunity to try passion fruit and dragon fruit martini, I would recommend it. Interesting. I'm not against people having a drink. I'm gonna be honest. Like, if you want to have a little cheeky beverage, you do it. But I've sort of felt like with myself, I've decided that I'm like, I'm gonna try and see how long I can go not drinking. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Like, I'm not even a big drinker, but I'm like, I'm just gonna see how long I can go. Let's just see, you know? Especially with trying to get gym gains, I think it'll be good. That house you're building is looking like a house from SpongeBob. Yeah, it kind of is. It kind of is right now, but it's not done. It's not done. Trust me. Trust me. We've got a lot of work to do here, as you can see. I'm almost tempted to see if I could make like an arch, like an arch window, like on both sides potentially, because I've done 3-3, so I think I could. But the only thing is there wouldn't be glass. Like, there's no glass for what I would want to do for this part. So that's actually not going to work. Well, it was fun. It was a fun idea while it lasted. Also, you're a smart cookie and probably know this, but please take something with you, with my illnesses on it in Japan, just in case someone happens. Yeah, and you're not able to speak. I will, Zois. I will. Thank you for the heads up. You're so sweet. I will be good about that. I've got a bunch of things I need to, like, prepare and get ready in advance for when I go. But I'll make sure to do so. Emo Kitty! I am! Hi, Sly! Thank you! Oh, it's Sly gifting a membership! That is so sweet! Sly, thank you! Off the rip, into a gifting a membership. That is so lovely, Sly. Thank you so much. And I went to Captain Pikachu! I wonder if Pikachu is here, actually, today or not. I don't know if Captain Pikachu's in the stream, but welcome to the memberships. You get access to all the cool emotes, which I think they're pretty darn awesome. And also you do get a cute little bow next to your name, which I think it's very, very adorable. Thank you so much, Sly. That's so lovely. Yeah, I guess I should say that at the moment, I really, really, really love, like, I really am in love with this model and this model, how it looks. I've used this before for my casual like streaming, like gaming and stuff. I honestly think I'm gonna use this model like for everything for a period of time, like this version of the model, just because I feel like it resonates the most with me at the moment. So yeah, you guys will be seeing this model around quite a bit. Maybe you'll see the Horror Cup one when we play some scary games potentially, but for right now, this is what we're gonna do. I was gonna do like a door like this and then do all glass. I kind of wish there was a seamless way to do glass panes and doors. I think that would look good. W's indeed. Thank you, Sly. Oh, Sly with the gift based. Very, very based. W's indeed. I'm on holiday, so I'm gonna see if I can finally get drunk. Okay, well, be safe if you are gonna do that. Started Dress Up Darling last night. Oh, did you? Are you watching season 1? What do you think of it? What are you thinking? Is it amazing? It is amazing, right? And Pizza Hut free pizza? Dang. Keep it slow with the cocktails. That's true. They creep up on you. I only socially drink, and with being a big lad, everyone gets drunk before me. Then I become the babysitter on nights out. Oh, no. I've never been out and been publicly drunk. I've never been to, like, a club. I've never done anything like that. Everyone tells me I'm not missing out, so I'm going to believe them. But I've never been, like, socially drunk. I'm going to be honest. The only time I've ever, for me personally, drank, because when I was growing up, it never really appealed to me. I don't care if other people do, but it used to never. I got a bit older and I was like, oh yeah, I don't mind having a drink every once in a while. But for me, the only time that I drink is when I'm like, I'm about to have a peak gaming session by myself. That's really like it, but it can be fun. I think it's fun. I don't know. Okay. Now I think I want to do lanterns, but maybe torches would be better for this layout. So I can do slabs. Also, I have hiccups and they kind of hurt. You ever get hiccups that hurt? Or am I the only one who's had that before? But my hiccups are hurting and I'm not a fan. Should I do... Yeah, we got to do it like that so then we can actually put stuff on the floor. Sly, gifting another membership. Sly, thank you so much. That is so lovely. You did not have to do that. Sly Monkey, thank you so much. And I went to Saturn. Oh, that's awesome. I saw 2 familiar faces getting gifted. Saturn, welcome to the memberships. You get access to all the cool emotes. And also, you do get... Well, I was going to say, I get access to the cute bow icon, but... You technically do, right? You get the cute bow next to your name, which I think looks very, very snazzy. Very, very nice. Thank you very much, Sly. That's so sweet. Guys, can we please get some extra W's for Sly? That's so sweet. Thank you. Thank you, Sly. How are you doing, by the way? It's good to see you. Aw. That's so kind. Dead by Daylight coming when? You know, I haven't played Dead by Daylight in a while. How much is the Tokyo Ghoul pack? Can I still get the Tokyo Ghoul stuff in Dead by Daylight? Because honestly, if I can, that might be enough to sway me to do a Dead by Daylight stream, even if I'm horrible. But going to Japan is like her saying, I'm a peacock, you gotta let me fly. Well, I don't know if you know that reference. It sounds familiar. What is that? What is that from? I don't know. I'm knowing I'm wrong when I say this, but for some reason it made me think of Dr. Dolittle. I don't know why. I don't think it's that though. But that is funny. That is funny. I'm the same way, but I have hit dizzy after an entire night of non-stop drinking and mixing drinks on an empty stomach. Oh, that's not good. That's gonna make you feel sick. You gotta take care of yourself. You're gonna feel sick. Oh gosh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be on my thing for a while. I'm going to actively go out of my way to avoid any drinking anytime soon. Like I said, I'm not a big drinker anyway, but I'm just like, you know, it doesn't particularly make me feel great. I don't want to spend the money on that kind of thing anyways, and it's probably going to interrupt the gym grind, so, you know, we're going to be good. We're going to be good. Aww, I just got notified of a membership. Thank you so much, Sly. Oh, beautiful man of Saturn. That is so sweet. Good to see you, by the way, Saturn. I hope you're well. The only time I've been drunk in public was at the zoo with my partner for our anniversary. Lol, nothing is cool than being buzzed watching the snow leopards play around. Okay, that is so cute. That is really, really cute. That's a lot cooler than, yeah, that's awesome. Okay. You might have given me a reason to think that is the optimal time if you are going to drink. But that's sweet. That sounds lovely. Aww. I hate hurting hiccups. I know! What the heck are they doing hurting for? Give me give me the hurties in my chest. What are we doing right now? Well, W's indeed. Thank you, Sly. I appreciate it very, very much. I hope you're doing good, by the way. Hi, Luigi. It's good to see you. How you doing? Welcome. Minecraft is my favorite game. I do love Minecraft as well. I don't play as much Minecraft as I feel like I want to sometimes. I'm like, oh, I gotta do other stuff, but I do get that weird, like, bug that everyone talks about every, like, 2 weeks. Not every 2 weeks, but they get the Minecraft 2-week bug where it's like, I just want to play Minecraft. It usually starts off like how I'm doing it right now. And I'm like, I just want to play some vanilla Minecraft. I just want to chill. And then I play vanilla Minecraft and I'm like, okay, I've kind of hit a wall. Now I want to play modded Minecraft. And then I'll play modded Minecraft for longer. And then I'm like, I feel like I've hit a wall and I can't progress. I'm going to take a break. And then I come back to it eventually and start a whole new world. It's the butter curse, I think. I think a lot of people have that though, to be fair. So makes me feel a little bit less bad about, you know, switching it up. I liked a little clubbing in my 20s. In my opinion, it's not a must-have experience. That's good. That makes me feel a little bit better. I'm just, yeah, I don't know. I think it might be partially the place I live, but also I'm not the most... Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I'm very social when I do drink. I love everybody when I drink. I'm everyone's best friend. But I think safety, like my safety is a big part of it as well, you know? And like, I'm not gonna lie. For me, when I already feel like the peak experience of playing a game you love and being a little bit tipsy, like drunk Elden Ring, very fun. Very, very fun. Very chaotic and messy, but very fun, you know? Yeah, you can for maybe $10 or something. Okay, if it's in there, then maybe. Maybe I'll see how big the download is. I haven't played Dead by Daylight in so long. So I can't promise I'll be good at it, but we will try. We will try. I'll probably get wrecked by all of the good Dead by Daylight killers, but that's okay, because we're just playing to have fun. You know? Let me think about it. Let me think on it. Abyss, good night, Buttercup. I'm gonna go. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy your trip to Japan. I'm jealous. Thank you, Abyss. I appreciate that very, 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 very much. You are so sweet. I hope you're taking care of yourself and getting enough rest. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Good job with the good sleep pattern. I'm proud of you. I know it's not easy. And I'll talk to you when I talk to you next, okay? We can do customs. Ooh, customs. That would be... Oh, do you mean for Dead by Daylight? That could be fun, actually. We went to Prague for a bachelor's party over the weekend at the beginning of March, and the groom had hiccups for the whole day on Saturday. Poor guy. Oh, no. Oh. Was it for the actual wedding that there was the... Or was it just for that? Either way, that would not have been ideal. That would not have been ideal at all. What are you making? I'm attempting... Okay, I never really build in the savannah. I believe this is the savannah. It's where all these acacia trees are. I never really build here. Usually I build in like cherry blossom areas or something. I'm building a 2-story house, but it's going to have a balcony. I'm going to do more texturing on the outside. But I didn't have enough wood because I decided to make it out of oak, and I've had to plant a bunch of oak trees that I've been waiting to harvest in the meantime. So that's putting a slowing on my building process right now. But yeah, that's what I'm doing. So tipsy stream in the near future. I might for the right occasion, but only tipsy. I wouldn't get drunk. Neither am I. Lola don't really like alcohol, but I promised a friend I'd try to get drunk with him. Well, be safe though. But facts, you have to say that it's a good thing. That's true. I'm well. It was like rough 3 days ago because that was the day that a year passed before. Oh yeah, before Wiggles passed. I still miss him, but I'm better. I'm glad to hear that. I hope you took some time so you can, you know, just grieve, you know? I think that's a big thing. I always do the same thing whenever Misty and Roxy's time comes. I always take some time aside and I'm like, I get emotional even now, you know, and it's been years, so it happens, but it's good that you're doing a bit better now. I'm very much enjoying it. Started season 1. Let's go. Apparently you can get it butter and it's $7.50. $7.50 Australian? Oh, that's like, that's good. Well, maybe I'll have to be Kaneki. I love Kaneki. Kaneki's great. All of the Tokyo Ghoul characters, I feel like I love them so much. I really do. Have you watched The Bad Guys 2 yet? No, I haven't. I have not. I am very out of the loop with a lot of that sort of stuff, to be fair. Oh. We can play custom games where you can play Killer Survivors against us with viewers. That might be actually a fun idea. That might be a fun idea, not gonna lie. That could be good. You'll have to see how horrible I am as a killer, though. I get so stressed. But maybe, yeah, we'll see. That could be fun. I'm back and I had a nice shower. I'm glad. What about K-pop Demon Hunters? Oh, that is one I've seen a bunch of shorts on it. I am going to watch that one. I am going to watch that because everyone's been telling me it's good and it looks actually quite good. So, yeah. I got other stuff I need to catch up on before that, but it is on my list of like, yeah, I'll watch it. If you need help, I can send you a link on how to reserve to the Pokemon Cafe. They've given you hidden tips. I managed to get my reservation in just 2 tries. That week of taking notes and preps was worth it. Don't they open the reservations up a month, like the month prior? Yeah, that might actually be really helpful. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you for the heads up. I'll have to check in with you on that. I also like the Minecraft movie. Very based of you, honestly. It's good. I managed to get an interview at Walmart. I have to work at 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. Ends on shift. I'm still waiting for the call. I don't know if I'm confident I can do it. I have to sleep through the day. I believe in you, Michael. I mean, if it doesn't feel right, then obviously don't put yourself through something that you don't enjoy or you can't do. But if you feel like you can and you want to, you got this. I believe in you. The Bad Guys 2 is a masterpiece. I wish more people talked about it. Somebody else was in a stream actually saying that they went to go watch it. So I hope that they enjoyed it as well. Yeah, I missed her lots. She had a good life. She was very, very well loved, I can imagine, by the sounds of it, which is awesome. I had a dream about my old dog last night. I woke up in tears, memories. Yeah, it's never nice when you have dreams about, you know, a loved one or a loved creature that passes on. Oh, Zoe! You are so sweet. Oh, Zoe. Thank you for the £9 donation. Yo sono shikumi wa. I can't I can't even sing it. But that is very that might be the best donation, I think. Just like the fact that you put Unraveled. Peak. Absolute peak. Like I said, Tokyo Ghouls are my top 3 mangas, so you've just made my day, Zois. Thank you. You guys are so sweet. Thank you, Zois. Love you, Zois. Vinyasa, that's him. That was one of my favorite parts in the quotes from Bad Guys 2. Is it in theaters? I haven't been into the movie theater since the FNAF movie, and that's been the only thing I've seen since like one of the last Fast and Furious movies. I don't really go to the movies very much. Can you guys tell? Probably can tell. I would like to go more. I should go more. I'ma go again. Wait, where is it? There's jousting show one, so I want to watch. Commit evil deeds in my name. Good luck. I hope it goes well, and I hope nobody gets hurt. Fingers are crossed. Recently I have read some. What am I doing right now? I have read some novels, that being 1984 by George Orwell and Fahrenheit 451 by Ray Bradbury, doing some summer reading. Oh, that's awesome. It's never a bad idea to get into some reading. Very cool. I don't think I've read either of those books though, so I don't have too much to say, but do you recommend them? Or what's the vibe? What's the vibe of those books? Also, I got my mum to play Pokemon Scarlet. It's been super fun so far, and she named Sprigatito Mabel and her Eevee Mittens and got a Psyduck, which is one of her faves. Oh, that's so cute. That is awesome. I'm glad. I'm glad she's liking it. I'm excited for Zootopia 2. My favorite character is Nick Wilde. I hope it's as good as Wreck-It Ralph 2. That movie was a masterpiece. I remember Wreck-It Ralph 2. I liked those movies as well, actually. I'm surprised I remember those movies, but hey. Guess they were just that good. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna do another roof like this. We got the slabs and I fell. What am I doing? I'm a mess today, guys. I am a mess. It's gonna take me a bit to... I mean, I was never the most smooth running machine, was I? But at least we're a machine that's running. Alright, we'll take that. Do this. Let's section this off. Alright. And the peacock reference was from the... Oh, it was from the other guy's movie. Oh, okay. Okay, I understand. This is my best summer so far, by far. I just relax all day, hang out with my friends online. I take care of dogs, draw a lot, and I do productive things like read and work out. That sounds like a very nice summer indeed. I'm proud of you, Foye. That's awesome. Hopefully every summer from here just keeps getting better. Though I'd still recommend looking at more tips. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, the more I know, the more knowledge I have, the better. Honestly, especially when it comes to stuff like that. Yeah, this is working. This is coming together. I probably didn't need to put it all the way in this corner. Especially since I'm just going to be running up and down the stairs here, but it's fine. Let's do that. Okay. Is that going to be enough to do the roof? I don't even know. Probably not, but we'll get a lot of it done. Let me fill these in and hope for the best. Oh gosh. Where am I? Looking at my tips. Yeah, I think that's probably what I'll do. Never got around to watching Tokyo Ghoul, so I don't know what it's about, but I think of coffee for some reason. It's strange. I think a friend told me about it almost a decade ago. Coffee is actually a good thing to think of when you think of Tokyo Ghoul, because it's like the ghouls that... Okay, this is your spoiler warning for anything about Tokyo Ghoul. If you don't want to hear it, mute me now. But the ghouls that don't want to consume like humans, the thing, like the one thing they seem to be able to stomach is the coffee. Yeah. And also like the... I don't know. Am I allowed to talk about Tokyo Ghoul at this point and assume it's not going to be spoilers for a lot of people? I don't know. But then like Tuka and Kaneki and like I guess the grandfather or father, if you want to call him that, working at the coffee shop. So yeah. But I will say that I personally think the manga is perfect in every single way. I really loved season 1 and 2 of the anime. I still didn't mind season 3 and 4. I'm not as big of a hater as other people are, but it definitely like you know, some corners were cut, but it can be a bit like that with certain adaptations. And it's old, you know. Most anticipated movie of 2026 is the Super Mario Bros. Movie 2, the second part. Is that coming out next year? I'm not going to go to the cinema for Demon Slayer. Unfortunately, none of the theaters where I live are actually playing it. Because there's never been an anime movie played in theaters where I live. If I've ever gone to see one, it's been not in my town. So I don't know. I'm still unsure if I'm going to be able to like do that. If I can, I will, but we will see. We will see. We haven't even done the first gym, but we hopefully will today. You can do it, Satin. I believe in you. I believe. There we go. That should get us done, I think. I think the Ralph movies are underrated. Yeah, I thought they were good. It's been a long time since I've watched them, but when I did watch them, I didn't think they were bad at all, to be honest. Oh, I've got to scroll down a bit. Sorry, guys, if I miss some. And I say we because I'm helping her. Lol, she doesn't know what she's doing, but it's okay. Oh, that's cute. Wreck-Off 2 was a train wreck. It ruined the original by a long shot. You didn't like the second one? Mitz? Not a fan of it? Only missing one Pokemon for a full Gen 1 shiny dex, and oh boy, it's a difficult one to get. Only need a shiny Mew sounds easy enough, doesn't it? Yeah, but isn't the only way that you can get shiny Mew now, isn't it supposed to be through like the Pokemon Go research, which is not so straightforward, unfortunately. So I see it as being quite the challenge, but if anyone can do it, it will be easier. My dad's name is Ralph, and he's and when the movies came out, I kept saying he's going to wreck it. Every time he moved, he wanted to hit me. I mean, I can understand that. And Foyer, thank you for 5 months of membership. 5 months already. That is nuts. Have this, I'll use it to spread some positivity. I appreciate you very much, Foyer. That's very, very lovely. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 months of support. That is crazy. It's the same as the first movie? That's fair. W's indeed. Thank you, Foyer. Also, when will you maybe do a Cobblemon again? Will I maybe do Cobblemon again? Yeah, probably I will. I can't imagine myself saying I'm off of Cobblemon forever. I have the world still that I last played on, still technically intact. So, definitely could do that again at some point. I feel like I don't want to... I feel like from the outside, I feel like just having, like, long things of glass is going to look kind of weird. But on the inside, this looks... like, this view is so nice with it. So I think I'm just going to say, you know, I'm going for... the front's going to change. I'm definitely going to change the front of that house because I don't like how simple that is. But I feel like from the side, I want the big glass view. Wishing you luck, Crimson. You got this. Oh, and is Vulture there? Vulture, hello. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I like the profile picture, by the way. It looks very nice. Very nice indeed. How are you doing? If I do end up getting this job, I might want to get a sleep mask too. And also I'm trying to make money to buy a Switch too. That's a good idea. Yeah, I mean, when I was working night shift, I had to do the blackout curtains and everything. I am such a light sleeper that even when it comes to light, it just keeps me awake. So no Eminem movie, I guess. I guess not. We have turtles nearby. That's so cute. I love the turtles. All right. We need to get sand for glass. Which means it's time to lock in. And gather a bunch of it. 8 Mile? 8 Mile was a good movie. I used to be obsessed with 8 Mile when I was younger. Not gonna lie. Aw. When I said it's the same as the first movie, I meant I liked it as much, if not a bit more than the first movie. I think you're allowed to... you're absolutely allowed to like the second movie more if you enjoyed it that much. Literally in the sequel, one of the main characters leaves their own game to play in another one, which is exactly what the first movie condemned. I didn't know the lore was this deep. I just remember thinking, I like the visuals. But I'm a simple lady, you know? I miss naming them after everyone. Aww. There is a way to hunt Shiny Mew in Red Blue Virtual Console on 3DS, but it takes a bit to set up. Oh, true. Is it for... are you going to try to hunt it? Or are you going to try to do it through the Pokemon Go method? It's like the writers didn't even watch their own movie, maybe. But you should watch all of the One Piece, and every time someone says King of Pirates, you should take a shot. Oh my gosh. I would probably perish. Honestly. I would probably perish if I did that. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's where it's a struggle for me, is I have so many anime that I want to watch. And I feel like I keep just putting ones off because I find something else. I'm like, oh, I'm finally going to watch that. And then I don't watch it all. And then I do this and then I do that. And especially because I'm also trying to keep up with what's currently airing and then trying to go back and watch other stuff. Because I'll do my daily, like, okay, now it's time to catch up on everything I'm watching. So, like, I had been doing, like, Call a Night, Fragrant Flower Blooms Anew, Gachikura, Lord of Mysteries, The Summer Hikaru Died, And that was like the main 5, but I would like watch them and then I'd be like, dang, I want to keep watching stuff. And then I'll start something else. Like, I was talking about it even before. Like, I need to finish Pluto. I really want to finish Pluto, but I've just been so burnt. Did you die again? I haven't, Vulture. This isn't hardcore though. I just decided to start a new casual world because I was like, I feel like just playing some casual, cozy Minecraft. Anyway, I'm gonna go draw now. Bye everyone, have a good day. Thank you, Saturn, you too. Have a wonderful day and thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you very much. All right, where should we put the furnaces? Maybe I should just have them down here. Because whenever I run in, I'm gonna want to just run to my little furnaces, right? Right. Could do like a little wall of furnaces, maybe? Do like a little... Oh, I know what I should do. This could be kind of cute. Do like this. And then make like a little... like... Then I can do like... that, do like some furnaces there, then I can do like a chest. Do like a chest thing. Chest. Do that and then do more chests? Probably? So that'd be 2 chests, 2 chests. Go to there. And then I can piece this in. I think. And I can put the crafting table down there. I'll put the crafting table in between. And then I'll do these chests here. I'll do chests here. Yeah. And then start smelting the sand. And then I'll do... Can I make... So if I was gonna do a back piece for this, I can't really do wood walls because that's just not a thing. It's about to turn night. So I won't move my bed in here just yet. But I do want to make some fences for the balcony so I can at least... The problem is it's all looking very flat because it's all just oak. But I won't do the basic floor out of oak. I'll probably do that out of some kind of stone variant, I think. And then glass panes. See, this bothers me because this... Now I didn't think about that. You know? But then if I do like the wood here, the wood there, then I just do it as 2. Is that gonna look ugly? That might look ugly. We might just have to try. We will see. Hi, Hyperbeast. It's good to see you. It's called Stands, and it's like a documentary on its Korean stuff. It only airs on the weekend worldwide. Oh, cool. I'll have to check that out. I probably would like that. The amount of anime I'm watching at the moment because of butter is crazy. I would say I'm sorry, but instead I'll say you're welcome. Yeah, no, I have a lot of stuff that I need to catch up on because I'm not caught up on Lord of Mysteries, Fragrant Flower Blooms and You, and Call and I. I've got to catch up on those. And I will watch Pluto as well. And Apothecary Diaries. And I got some other stuff I need to watch as well, but I just keep adding to my own little list. I keep making more problems for myself. But yeah, I got another one I want to watch as well, but I won't say what that one is till I watch it, and then I'll unveil it eventually. Because if people know that I haven't watched it yet, I might get in trouble. I think Luffy only has said King of the Pirates because it's been going on so long. Naruto has said he wanted to be Hokage way more. Probably that would destroy me. Robert, goals for this world. Goals for this world. It's very cozy for this world, so I think I just want to make like a nice cozy house. I want to make a pretty little garden around this. Is there skeletons and stuff in my house? Oh my gosh. Did I like what is happening? Why are they in my house? Did they just spawn in there because it's so dark? Are they fighting each other? Alright, well that's just free bones for me, I guess. I probably should put some torches down if they are spawning in my little dark cave of a home. Let's just do that for right now. That's fine. Yeah, it'll be good. It'll be good. Sorry, guys. I lost my train of thought. I was like, okay, we must survive. Try having lanterns. I do like lanterns. I don't think I... Oh, no, I would have the stuff to be able to make lanterns. The only thing was I didn't make the roof on the low thing, so I'd have to put, like, little places for the lanterns to drop, unless I did, like, little shelves and then had them sitting on the shelves. Because I did consider, like, am I going to use lanterns or not? But we'll see. Hi, Ellen. I'm Ellen. Been watching the stream for like 1 hour and fell in love with it. It's really chill, but I'm kind of shy, so I haven't been talking. But hi. Hi. It's lovely to have you in the stream. Welcome. Sorry I'm so late to reading the chat. But it's great to have you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Question, Butter. Would you rather be trained by Master Roshi or Jiraiya? Choose your poison. Probably Master Roshi, I think. Just because of like, I don't know. I remember being a kid and seeing... I feel like I remember seeing YouTube videos that were motivating me. But I don't know. Welcome back, Guinea Pig. And welcome back, Jordan. The timing. They're both one of my top 10 favorite movies. There's nothing wrong with that. I like the Inside Out movies. I've never seen Inside Out. I've never seen it. If there's more than one, I've never seen them. I'm very, very out of the loop with a lot of movies, to be honest. All right. Let us do some paint. That should be a good start. I think that's a good start. All right. I had to make a sticky note to keep up with the anime list. I'm sorry. It's just, you know, a girl likes her anime. Oh gosh. It's a problem. It really is a problem. Because I just keep finding more and more that I want to watch, and my list just gets longer of things I need to check in with. But I'll try to do a little bit of I'll try to watch Pluto. I really want to watch it because that first episode made me cry and it was genuinely fantastic. And I'm just like, why am I putting it off? Like, I know it's good. I think it's just like, I don't know. I'm not ready to... I'm like over here like I want to watch romance anime, but I know it's going to make me cry. But then I'm like, no, but it's okay if I cry from this, but not this. Like, what am I doing? Am I okay? You know what, actually, let's not answer that question. Oh, let's not answer that. That's probably not going to be enough. Let's just use them all. Why not? Why not? That's good to hear. Oh, I'm doing great. That's lovely. Very lovely. All right, we can do this. So this should be... Yeah. Then we can... I honestly need to make some shears so I can put some leaves over here. I think that would be quite nice. And I'll need to make some more slabs as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that means we're gonna have to make a double stack. But that is okay. Oh no, I don't have to make a double stack. It's 6. Why did I think I got 3? I just used 3 and then it halves it. What am I thinking? What am I doing right now? Inside Out is actually peak a great movie for children to watch. I feel like a lot of people talk highly of it. I think it just came out when I was a bit older, so I kind of missed the thing for it. You know? Nothing wrong with that, though. Always remember these words. Work hard, study well, and eat and sleep plenty. That is the total hermit way. Master Roshi, that's it. Everyone is so nice and welcoming. Lol, by the way, I love your VTuber model. So cute. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. Well, it is lovely to have you here. I'm glad you feel like you can, you know, have a little chat with us all. I do like to yap, so I hope you're very cozy right now and comfy. This is coming together. Yeah. Should I? Oh, maybe I should have made this all glass panes. I'm gonna make this glass panes. We're gonna get a lot of sunlight in this one, guys. A lot of sunlight in this one. Wow. Yeah, I might be cooking. Oh gosh. Okay. Probably could fair use some doors now. So let's do that. Oh, I didn't... No way, bruh. Come on. Oh, I wouldn't mind watching more anime. I just don't have the motivation to do so. I definitely go through periods of time where I'll watch like a bunch of anime and then periods of time where I don't watch any of it. But I'm getting back into my... I've been back into my anime swing at the moment. It's because this season's been so good. There's been so many things, you know? That line from Roshi is one of my favorite lines from Dragon Ball. Very based. Very, very based. Love your voice, by the way. Also love watching Aussie Opal Hunters show on YouTube at times and other gem hunting channels. Yeah, the Aussie Opal one. I know which one you're talking about. I think my mum watches that sometimes, which is crazy. But thank you. That's so kind of you. I mean, we don't talk enough about it? Probably. Welcome to House Builder Simulator with Butter the Alpha. That's right, Hyper Beast. I just like to... I don't know. I am... You know what I am in a playthrough with Minecraft? I am the builder of the group generally. Usually I would not build something like this. This is like me being kind of... You guys have seen my other builds. I usually put in a lot more effort than this. But we're not done. We're only nearly at the beginning of our little house journey. We're just building a nice foundation, okay? Trust me. Trust me. It will get better. I hope. I hope. Steak. Yes. See. What am I gonna make the floor out of? Am I gonna do stone? Yeah, should I do stone bricks? Or is that gonna look a little too... like dungeon-esque? Maybe I could pretend I'm like in a slice of life anime and... I mean, stone is just solid. It just works. Maybe some like regular stone? I don't know. And that's the... Wait, my favorite line from Dragon Ball is, nah, man, Piccolo is green. Piccolo. And that's the truth of it. My nature, I am inhumane. Inhumane, lacking human qualities of compassion and mercy. Cruel and barbaric. Dragon Ball is a great anime. Anyone who loves it, I would recommend it for the fans of Goku. Yeah, Dragon Ball's good. It's been a long time since I've watched Dragon Ball, to be fair. I don't get the hate. Do people hate Inside Out? I didn't know that people hated on it. I just haven't seen it. You've only seen one episode of Pluto? Well, you're gonna cry, but also after finishing Pluto, yeah, I'll be like, guys, I didn't mean for it to happen like this. And I'll just have another emotional breakdown. It'll be fine. They're underrated. I like the Despicable Me movies a lot, especially Minions: The Rise of Gru. I've only seen the first Despicable Me movie. I've only seen the first one. Oh, I feel like people aren't gonna like that, but I'm being honest. It's the only one I've seen. Again, I think it just came out like I was older and I was a bit out of the age range of when it came out. Nothing wrong with it though. I'm trying to think if I even saw it in theaters. I might have, to be honest. Welcome back, Pokey. Good to see you. I'm in the manga. Master Roshi has Ultra Instinct in Jiraiya. Well, he has Sage mode. Which would you rather pick, Ultra Instinct or Sage mode? Probably Ultra Instinct, just because I'm more familiar with it, to be fair. So if I was a bit better with Sage mode, I'd probably be a bit better at choosing. I love to yap with people who I find fun, lol, and you seem like such a fun person. That's very sweet, Ellen. I appreciate that. That's very kind, and so do you. So thank you. What am I doing here? I need quite a bit of stone for the ground. I probably should pick up some dirt here. Let's pick up some dirt so we can patch these little holes so I don't fall off. And I will need to make a fishing rod because I want to get a cat. I think that's going to be the plan. Have you seen Parasite or Charlotte? I have seen Charlotte. I loved Charlotte. Parasite has been on my to watch for a long time. I do want to watch Parasite. I think maybe I have seen Parasite and I just can't remember it, but I feel like I would remember watching that one. I think oh, that's sweet, Luigi. Thank you. That's very kind. Any anime out you recommend this season? I'm really loving Gachikura, and that one's probably like my top recommendation that I think people would like, but I really love Lord of Mysteries as well. Lord of Mysteries has been phenomenal. It's genuinely, to me, so good. And what do you do on your channel, like apart from Minecraft? A lot of Pokemon stuff, but I'm going to be doing a lot of variety actually at the moment. That's going to be like, I'm going to go on a bit of a variety arc, which I've done that before with the channel. I've done like periods of time where I stream primarily more variety and have like little doses of Pokemon, but yeah. I think it's hard to build a house in Minecraft, so I usually look for a mount, and yeah, mine space. I think that's, yeah. Doing it in the wall side of like a mountain, I feel like it always looks good. Carefully ripping Pandora's box. Yeah, that's gonna be my recommendation right now. Dungeon and slice of life is not a combo. It is this time. Welcome to my happy life in a dungeon with my overpowered. That's like an isekai. I'm just basically describing an isekai. I've been reincarnated into another world with my village of people who really, really love me. That is my isekai title. I'm assuming they all love me, but they don't even come and visit me. I'm so lonely. And put a chest crafting table beside the bed. That'd be cute, yeah. I need to get some books so I can decorate with them. Kamehameha! Your house is amazing. To be honest, I feel like a 5-year-old kid. That's very sweet. I think one of my favorite houses that I made was actually maybe my first or second Minecraft stream series, where I made a big cherry blossom mansion, and I loved that so much. And I had I had Fred, if anyone remembers Fred. Fred was a good guy. The Kamehameha is actually in Fortnite right now. Oh, is it back in Fortnite? Maybe it's time. The Gallic gunfire. So Cyberdemon Phase 2 is hard. You got this, Crimson. I think you're missing out on the other Despicable Me movies, probably. Speaking of Dragon Ball, I finally finished GT last month. I have mixed feelings on it, but I can say that the final episode was really good. I respect it. I'm not all the way caught up with Dragon Ball. I stopped watching like a long time ago. Not for any reason other than just I started watching other things, but yeah. After watching Pluto, which Cyberpunk, you're already crying. Get it all out at once. You'll lie in April if you haven't seen it. Yeah, I do need to finally cave and watch Cyberpunk. That's gonna be, oh gosh. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna be sobbing. It's gonna be so, so sad. What was that? Did I just hear a little... Oh, I did! Oh! What was that? Oh, Foyer! Thank you so much! Foyer! For gifting $20 towards the piece. That is so sweet. Thank you so much, Foyer. I appreciate that very much. Guys, can we please get some W's for Foyer for gifting and contributing towards the PC Fun on Throne? Thank you so much. That is so sweet. Thank you, Foyer. That's so lovely of you. I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you, Foyer. I don't know if you're here or not, but thank you. That's so sweet. Oh, you guys are so lovely. But yeah, I will watch Cyberpunk Zoys. That's actually going to probably be the thing that takes me out. I never know how to spell anime stuff. I'm the same way, Vulture. I'm so bad with it. I just hope people know what I'm talking about. My favorite part of Dragon Ball is Piccolo aura farming. Piccolo's great. Piccolo's great. I love the comedy in early Dragon Ball. So do I. I remember watching it when it used to come on Cartoon Network after school in the later afternoon. I always wanted to have, like, I wanted to be so ripped. I wanted to look like them. And I will one day. Don't you guys forget it. I'm trying to think what I want to do at the back here, because I was going to do a wall to like give it a little bit of texture, but I think if I did like a different colored wall, it would look so odd from the outside. That's why I haven't done it yet, because I'm like, what am I going to do there? You know? That's where I'm stuck. How do I make... Oh, I don't have enough to make a lot of that. I could go back. Do we like the idea of stone bricks? I could do stone brick slabs. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this. We'll do this for now. And then... It still might look a little weird from the outside. But I think it'll be okay. A nice return to Minecraft, so nice. Been too focused on Shining Pearl. I agree, Jordan. I do agree. I am the hype Dragon Ball and Bridge Vegeta. Oh, wait, where's Carl? All right, guys, I'm taking my leave for today. I'm really glad you're back, Butter, and you're on your way to get better. Sending a big hug over to you. Enjoy the rest of your stream, y'all. Thank you, Carl. I appreciate that very much. And you too. It's lovely to have you in the stream. Take care of yourself and have a good one, okay? I meant the things in anime like Gallican and never look it up. That's fair. Push through the pain, giving up hurts more. Vegeta, best Vegeta quote. Remember this quote, chat. It is a great quote. I want to be a Super Saiyan. I wanna. You need slice of life when you have slice of life. That was morbid, but you know what? Fair. I'm gonna just turn these all into slabs. I'm... Where did I go wrong? Oh gosh. It's fine. This is gonna be okay. Trust the process. Trust the process. Are you trusting the process? Trust the process, okay? Trust me and the process. Okay? We're gonna have to definitely make another shovel. I kind of like it, even though it's simple. It's not done at all. Or even close to being done. But I like it. We're gonna have to get way more stone. Oh boy. Okay. And I didn't even make another shovel. And my iron's over in the other chest. Alright. It's all coming undone. Oh jeez, okay. Excuse me, sir. Out of my bed. Oh my gosh, I remember I watched my Ben 10 Cypher. That was better than it had any right to be. I'm glad. Oh, you play Pokemon. I love Pokemon. What's your favorite? Mine is Sharpedo. Oh, because I love sharks. Why aren't there more shark Pokemon? I agree. There should be more. It would be awesome if there was more. I have 4 favorites. Sylveon, Skitty, Alolan Vulpix, and Mimikyu. I'm greedy. I have too many favorites, I know, but can you blame me? Can you blame a woman? They're my favorites. Fred the Zombie, that's right. But have you ever tried to go Super Saiyan? Don't lie, be honest. Yes, I have. It hasn't worked, but I've tried. It hasn't worked yet. It's gonna work. Haven't seen Dragon Ball since Kid... Oh, Kid Buu! Man, that was many moons ago. I remember Kid Buu. I still haven't touched Super? No, that's fair. That's fair. I'm so behind. I need to remember. I need to check when I was the last time... Like, when was the last time I watched Dragon Ball? Anyone ever a fan of Yu Yu Hakusho? I have heard that that's good. I've heard that one's good and I haven't watched it. Have you watched it and you're recommending it? Because I'll note it if you're recommending it as well. To be honest. Imagine if I lined that up on accident perfectly. That would have been amazing. Yeah. You're just jealous of my Super Saiyan swagger. Alright, let's do another little... Let's make a little shovel. There we go. Continue. I'm gonna have to go mine as well some more, but that's okay. W's indeed. W's indeed. Thank you, Foyer. I appreciate you very, very, very much. Oh, based Foyer. I agree. That was supposed to be anonymous. How did I mess it up? Oh, Foyer. Oh, the name came through. I'm sorry. I didn't see that it was supposed to be anonymous, but I appreciate you very, very much. I'm glad I got to say thank you at least. I'm glad I at least got to say thank you. Oh, I don't even have a pickaxe. Oh, I don't. Well, I probably should do that. I should probably make a pickaxe. Where did I go wrong? Why is that song stuck in my head? We're just gonna... Oh my god. Sometimes I feel like I like to put an extra one just for like support in case they ever decide to add physics. I think there is a mod that there's like building physics, but I'm like, why would I do that when I can just pretend like one day they're gonna add it and then add a little support beam and pretend that's gonna keep everything together. What's wrong with me? What is wrong with me? Okay. Should I try and do the thing I was thinking? If it's not touching anything, it's gonna look... Really? Yeah! I kinda like it! Yeah, I kinda like it. I kinda like it. We could be cooking. We could be cooking. Yeah. That looks sick. That looks sick. Oh, a cherry blossom mansion sounds so nice. It's my favorite wood type. Same! The pink is so cute! I love it. I love it a lot. You have W taste. Aw. I did it. Cyber Demon is down. Let's go, Crimson. Very nice. Not that I would know, I mean. Rip and tear until it is done. Do you have a least favorite anime? Yeah, there's definitely been anime that I've watched and I've been like, I'm not even gonna finish this because I just am not the biggest fan. I'm trying to think of one off the top of my head, but usually I like watch an episode and I'm like, yeah, no, this isn't for me. I will say generally my least favorite genre is harem. That's just not that's my least favorite. There's a couple harems I like, but not usually my thing. Oh my gosh, not how to save a life. It's been stuck in my head all day. It's been stuck in my head for like a while lately, to be honest. Is it over? Not until the fish jumps, it's over. Christopher Sabat talking to himself. Oh, that's it. I'm addicted to caffeine. Yeah, I've been pretty good with caffeine. And so, I don't know. You would think if I had all these sleep problems, at least I could pretend to blame caffeine for it. But I've been pretty good even with that. Although I will say, Mama Cup, an absolute angel that she is, she did actually buy coffee beans today. So, I might be going on my, my caffeine arc again with iced coffees. But I don't have more than one a day if I do. But I'm still going to try not to even have one every day, to be honest. Just to be safe. To be honest, I don't watch a lot of anime, but do play a lot of anime games. Genshin, Impact, Honkai's, Endless. Yeah, that's very peak, very peak. I've been wanting to get into one of those games, but I'm worried I'll become poor. Yeah, Hellsing is really good. I never watched the abridged Hellsing, but I've watched the regular Hellsing and I really liked it. Very based, Vulture. When it comes to Pokemon, no amount of favorites are enough, but I getcha. I like Mimikyu and Sylveon are so cute. They are adorable. I am a big fan. I'm a big fan. All right, let's go back over and let's mine some more stone. They're talking. What are they talking about? Do you think they're discussing the secrets of the temple? I actually really like how they have little leaves on their head. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Okay. That looked very important. I didn't want to disrupt them. This is gonna look so ugly. Why did I do it here? What's wrong with me? We don't worry about it. Yeah, I recommended it. Definitely in 90s, early 2000s. It was before me knowing what anime was. So it's peak then. I have such a soft spot for early 2000s, like 90s anime. There's so much charm to it. Any plans on what you're gonna do once you finish your house? I would like to get some pets for the house, honestly. I think we need some companions. I think that's what I need. This is a new feeling. Pride is something pride in someone else. Too bad it's overshadowed by all the unyielding rage. Yu Yu Hakusho is another banger. I never really understood the hype in the beginning, but I'm glad I got recommended because it is really, really good. I'll have to check it out. I feel like I've only heard good things about it, to be honest. Only good things, which... That's all I need. Good things? Thank you. Where am I? Where am I? With the wide open. Oh my gosh, I'm so far down in the chat. Okay, why did it scroll all the way to the bottom? Nothing's wrong with you, Butter, other than singing How to Save a Life. Yeah, I know. It's just me. It's just me. Use a stone cutter. You're wasting resources. What do you mean for the... Oh, for smelting the thing? I could do that, but I'm feeling classical. I'm feeling some classical Minecraft. I'm going to the furnace. I know, I'm not utilizing half the stuff that's in good old Minecraft, but it is what it is. I'd love to see Valheim stream someday. I would love to play Valheim on stream someday. I'm not gonna lie. I think it would be very cool. I've been wanting to do more variety, and like I said, because of everything that's been going on, I've just kind of gotten to the point where I'm like, heck it, I'm gonna do variety now. I'm gonna do variety whenever I feel like it. And even if it feels random, if people don't want to watch, I guess they just won't. And I can still play it for the people that do want to hang around, and I think it'll be fun. So I have some ideas already for some different stuff that's gonna be coming, which I'm excited for. But yeah, it's gonna be good. I'm pumped for it. It's gonna be what I need, I think. Want me to beat up Nightbot? That's fair. Oh. That's, yeah. Where am I? Bad Nightbot. Oh, Death Note Abridged, my team, DN, is quite funny too. I haven't seen any of the abridged except for, I think, like, the original Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged, like, early on back in the day. I think that's the only thing I've seen. I'm pretty sure. Not to change the topic or anything, but I love doing the Undertale genocide route, hence why my profile picture is that of the final character one meets on the route, Ashara, the first fallen human. That's very based of you. Undertale's a pretty cool game, I'm not gonna lie. I haven't played it myself. I've watched someone else do a playthrough of it, like a content creator, and from what I've seen of it, I'm like, I should just play it myself, to be honest. But as I said, a lot of the time, what's it called? What am I doing here? Where am I? What am I doing? Okay, we got this. Like, because I would always be shiny hunting, I would just watch other people play games because I was like, well, I don't really have the time with shiny hunting to play other games as much. And so, since I'm going to be able to do that a bit more, it's going to be good. It's going to be good. There'll be a lot of games that I want to play, but I'll have to pace them out because, you know, games can get expensive sometimes, but I do have a lot of games there that I already own that I think I'd like to go through and maybe replay again, you know, which I think that would be fun. And, oh, things like that. So yeah. If your coffee maker is still going strong, it is still going strong. It is still working. Can you believe it? It was like $8 and it still works. The one song that has always been in my head is called Monsters, covered by a young Hawaiian guy named Ian. Ooh, okay. I like it. Monsters by Ian, I would say so. ASMR. I just didn't want to disrupt their peace. They looked like they were doing something very important, okay? I didn't want to yell and, like, scare them and let them know that I was listening. That's what I was doing. That's not where the bed's gonna stay, but that's where the bed's gonna go right now so I can sleep through the night. They're plotting to kill a third villager because he hasn't paid his taxes. Oof, it's a little too real. Oh gosh. Where can I put this? Could this go next to the staircase? Oh, it could. It could go next to the staircase. Oh, balance. Yes. This is gonna come together beautifully, if I do say so myself. I just need to... Oh, that bothers me though, that one's not facing like how that one is. And then I could run like a beam across. Ooh. That looks like it could be a good idea, I think. I hope. We'll see. We will see. Have you seen Lucky Star? I have seen Lucky Star. Yeah, I liked Lucky Star. It's quite cute. Quite good. Quite good anime. I like Lucky Star a lot. I've been having a break from Minecraft on PlayStation 5. Sometimes you just got to, honestly. I was thinking of the creeper. Yes, the creeper sent directly from God. Like, my profile picture is from Zenless because her name is Ellen and my name is Ellen, so we're twins. Oh, that's so cute! I love that character. They look adorable. Skill check from the Lord Almighty. Valheim is like Minecraft in many ways, but it has Viking stuff and cool boats. See, that sounds like it's right up my alley. That sounds like it's right up my alley. I love Viking stuff. I hate when people say I watch anime, but not the old ones, and then when you ask what's their favorite, they say One Piece. Yeah, people are funny. People are funny when it comes to stuff like that. I don't know. I mean, like I said, I've even expressed myself. I'm like, yeah, you know, harem's not my favorite genre, but there are still harems that I've seen that I'm like, yeah, this is like a good anime, you know? I can put that aside. It's gonna bother me that this glass is the glass pane's gonna have that back thing on it, but I'm gonna do my shutter technique and I'm hoping it's gonna end up being okay and it makes me not hate everything. That's not even that bad actually, so that's fine. Yeah. Let me see if I can cook up some of the stuff I was hoping to cook up here. So let's do boom, 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 boom. Kinda cute, kinda cute. And then I think, oh, there we go. Is it? Wow! Isn't that inviting? Doesn't that look nice? Wow! What's wrong with me? Okay, how do I do... Yeah, so I'm gonna need a lot more wood. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, then we're gonna do shutters on the sides. You see what I'm saying? You see, are you picking up what I'm putting down? Or do I want to do... Do I want to do it that way? I could make it 1x1 windows. I need to chop down another tree, we'll see. It's good to see Butter enjoying herself on stream. Aw, thank you, Zois. That's very sweet. I really wanted a Alolan muck beanbag chair. That would be so cute. I used to actually game back in the day when I used to play on an Xbox 360 when I was a teenager. I used to have a purple beanbag. That was like my gaming chair. I loved that beanbag. It was really nice. There was a red and a dark purple one, and I had the dark purple. I thought the red was cool, but I don't know. I wasn't allowed to use the red one. I don't know why. I wanted the red one, but I used the dark purple, and I was like, yeah, no, this one's actually cool. It kind of reminds me of that. Maybe Minecraft has Viking stuff too. Wouldn't be surprised since it's developed by a Swedish company. Haven't played it though, but I might give it a try. You should give it a try, Zia. It would be cool. I'm sure there's probably in CurseForge modded Viking Minecraft stuff. I'm so sure there would be. Also, I might accidentally fall asleep. That's okay, Zois. If you are tired, go to sleep. Why hasn't Pokemon done this? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But they should. DXDP Karen. Oh gosh. Every time. Have you considered purposely falling asleep with so dominance over the prospect of failed intentions? Guess why it hits harder for me? Because I want to live long enough to be able to raise my kids and shape their lives. I think that's a very good goal to have. And very doable. I had to drop it. That's fair, Zois. That's fair. I completely understand, honestly. Hi, Nexus. It's good to see you. Sorry I can't stay to chat since I'm at work, but I wanted to wish you and your loved ones all the very best and sending the very best wishes for you in the Minecraft build. See you again soon. Sounds good, Nexus. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you take care of yourself and I hope you have a good one, okay? I appreciate that very much. Aww. The lyrics that say, Daddy, why don't you just close your eyes? Don't be afraid. It's my turn to chase the monsters away. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, that's really, really sweet. It's just the staple anime that everyone... Oh, Sword Art Online? I liked Sword Art Online, from what I remember of it. I thought Sword Art Online was good. Stars! With a $20 donation! You did not have to do that! Stars, thank you so much! Oh my gosh! I hope this covers the cost of Vintage Story for you if you want to play it. Have a great rest of the stream. It made the workday fly by! Oh my gosh! Stars, thank you so much! Why is it not letting me like? Let me like. Stars, that is so sweet. Thank you so much. I will have a look. I'll have a look for it after the stream and see if I can get that one. And then if I can, I'll download it. And hey, could be a good stream game, to be honest. Thank you so much. That is so, so kind. Thank you, Stars. Guys, can we please get some W's? And thank you for hanging out. I hope you had a wonderful day at work. That's so sweet. Thank you. W's indeed. Thank you. You did not have to do that. So nice. What the heck? That's lovely. Thank you. And thank you for a great game recommendation. I'll check it out and I'll see what it's all about. I'm definitely open to suggestions with stuff like that. That's so lovely. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Stars. Let me do this. Let me do this. Let me do this. Let me do this. Let me do that. Wow. Very nice. Very nice. We're making progress, which is good. I've never actually watched Beyond Season 1 of... Oh, wait. It's... oh, Attack on Titan. Oh, I thought it was Sword Art Online. Okay, Attack on Titan. I've read the manga, though, and the ending. I'm gonna be honest. I have, like, someone who is, like, very close to me who absolutely loves Attack on Titan, and because of just the memory of them attached to it, I will always, like, hold that anime in high regard, to be honest. I will always hold that anime in high regard because of the memories of, like, that person being attached to it. So, listen. No matter what happens with the ending, I have a soft spot for that one. I really do. Oh, Butter, I have to go. I have a movie night with my friends and I kind of have to get ready, lol. But I really enjoyed your stream. You're so nice and I hope I can catch you in the next stream. That's so sweet, Ellen. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. It's been a pleasure having you in the stream. I hope you take care of yourself and I hope you have a lovely time hanging out, watching movies with your friends. I hope it's a good time. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. And maybe I'll catch you in a future stream sometime soon. Thank you. That's so sweet. Thank you for the kind words. Yeah, enjoy it. Yeah, the movie night will be nice. Sword Art Online is great, but if someone doesn't like it, then go look in a mirror or something. I don't know. I liked Sword Art Online personally, but I don't know. I guess it's not for everybody. I think that's like anime in general, though. Not everything is going to be for everybody, which I get. I totally get it. Thank you. I hope I will. Oh, that's lovely. W's indeed. W's. Oh, thank you, Butter. I really appreciate it. Of course, Nexus. Of course. It is good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I love when the Minecraft music just hits. It's so relaxing. I don't know. There's got to be like some kind of like therapeutical science behind the soundtrack in Minecraft. It's so good. I love it so much. Okay. So I think here, what I'm gonna do, because it's 3, 3, 1. I'm gonna put... I had an extra door. I think I'm gonna try to make this like a little garden-y thing. I really am a sucker for a nice garden in Minecraft. I don't know. I am a fool for it. I just think it's cozy, it's nice. I like the vibes. So we're gonna do... Bop, boppity, bop. Now that looks a little disjointed. So maybe I will just place this here. And then I can do... Do I want to lower that down? Maybe? With this? And then... How do I... Is that gonna make that look too blocked off? If I do this... Oh. Oh, maybe I should place that there instead. I might do that instead. I could probably get it on like a little diagonal. Is that not gonna work? I was kind of hoping it would do like the pyramid one. You know what I mean? Where it's... But maybe that is better anyway. And then I can do like the shutter thing. The shutters might save it. I might do like a shutter on that side and then a shutter there, then a shutter on that. Like doot, 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 doot. Or I could do... And then I can... Oh, I just filled that in there. I didn't mean to do that. I think the shutters on the either side is probably going to be the best look. If I had to guess. Or I'm hoping. That looks a little awkward now. Yeah, I kind of like that. Bleh. That's my bed. It's always the same guy with the rabbits. He's always wanting my bed. He's always wanting my bed. Every time. Can Gamers, there is a sword fight re-enhancement. They only sell wooden swords. Do you reckon they would sell me a real one if I asked really nicely? I don't think you'd be able to travel with a sword, would you? Attack on Titan is a great anime. The ending isn't even bad. People just crying because no ending would have been satisfying. I think that's like anything. Like, how can you make an ending to such a beloved series that everyone's going to be happy with? I just don't know if it's going to be possible. Just don't watch the last season. I don't know what they'll call it. Probably Attack on Titan Season 7 past 3 arc, 2.5 seconds apart. The ending is Code Geass from the discount aisle. I have to disagree on that because I know not everyone likes the ending, but like I'm kind of in agreement with Zoe's on this. I feel like there's just no way they could have made an ending that everybody's happy with. That's just how I feel about it. I don't know. People might not like that, but that is how I feel. I'm like, there's no way to make an ending with some of this stuff where everyone's gonna be happy. Yeah, speaking of movies, I want to watch Liam Neeson Naked Gun. Love his deadpan humor. Liam Neeson is... I like Liam Neeson. As an actor, at least. I don't know. I obviously don't know the guy. But I like his stuff that he's in. Okay. I should have also taken some of that clay that I found earlier, but I'm sure I'll be able to find some more. Because I'm thinking... we could do a little bop, a little beep-a-doop, beep-a-doop, and then a little bop, bop. Yeah! Yeah! I like it! Look, there's my support that's holding up the whole ground. that one little one right there. Look. Look at me. Wow! This would have been better if this was all like scented. But I'm not... That's not me. You know, this is the best we're gonna get. This is kind of nice though, isn't it? It's kind of like... Welcome to the Great Town Hall. Here, you walk through the archways and then into the giant cathedral library. I don't know. There's nothing here, but it's coming together. It's coming together a little bit, I think. I hope. I really hope. That's gonna need to be sectioned off there because that's gonna bother me. Maybe I should just... Oh, wait. Do I have the stone? I do have the stone. I have the stone. Yep. Yep. That's it. That's the play. That's the play. I like it. I like it. I like that. I'm not done with the staircase, though. Don't judge the staircase. This was just to, like, map it out a little bit. You know what I'm saying? It's coming together, though, no? I think it's coming together okay. It's not done. I need to get a lot more wood still to do all my shutters and stuff. But that's kind of nice. I could probably even put another plant here, but I don't know yet. We'll come back to that. It's coming together, though, I think. Yeah. It's coming together. We trust the process. We trust the process. Actually, do I have any... I didn't even finish that patch on the floor because I was like, but what if I want to make something with grass here? I don't know if I... Two. It looks awkward because this should have been grass if I was going to have a rectangle grass carpet. I could still do it, and then the grass would spread. I'd like using the green in the houses with the whenever I use oak. I just think it looks better. You know? Like it adds like an element of el natural. Does it look horrible? I don't know. I'm gonna leave it because when I take it away, then I'm gonna have to use moss, and I don't want to do that right now. But it's fine. I'm worried about something I don't need to be worried about right now. It's fine. Okay, let's go chop down some more trees and we can make a bunch of trapdoors for the shutters. The second joust is starting by again. Good luck. I hope it goes well. I'm still alive, just doodling. No, you're all good. I'm gonna probably try... Well, I got a big workout tomorrow and I want to stream tomorrow. So I don't know, and I might do a little bit of editing because I got to edit up some more shorts. So I don't know if I'm gonna No, I should make time to draw tomorrow. I'm gonna try to make some time to draw tomorrow. Even if it's like a 1 hour drawing thing, I think that's better than nothing. So I think that's what I'm gonna try to do, hopefully. Fingers crossed. We're gonna try to make that happen. Apple goes in there. Glass. More glass. Stone. Okay. I think this... What are we doing, friend? We could probably put like a... I think I'm gonna do a fence down the bottom as well. Just to like section in the garden. Should I? I'm gonna have to sacrifice a tree that's not gonna give me saplings because I need the leaves. Let's go get a short one so I can actually get everything from it. Look at me go. Incredible. Fastest barber in the West. I should have left it with like a little piece at the top. But that's okay. We needed this. We need it for building. Have you ever been to an anime convention? I have never been to an anime convention, but I actually was planning to go to one in 2020. I told myself at the beginning of 2020, I was like, this is going to be the year that I go to an anime convention and it's going to be amazing. And I'm going to have such a good time. And then, well, the world had other plans. And so I've never been to an anime convention. I would like to go to one. I would still like to go. I want to try to go either this year or next year to one. And I want to go in cosplay. So hopefully I don't become a scaredy cat and chicken out. But I would like to go to a convention and cosplay. I think that would be like super, super fun. That's like a thing. It's like a mini thing on my list of things I'd like to do. Okay, what do I like better? It really looks the same. Like it doesn't really matter, does it? I think we can just... I'm so scared I'm gonna hit him and then he's gonna hit me back and it's gonna be GG's. Ro is intimidating. Yeah, like I like the little shuttle look. Like it's cozy and adds a little bit more dimension. Right? Please say it does. Oh gosh. I feel like I could have added like a beam going across or something. But then I feel like that maybe would have looked a little off balance. So I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know. He's taunting you with the rabbits because he knows you can't have one. I want a pet rabbit so bad in Minecraft. I wish. I wish. That would be amazing. It was a good ending. Also, people weren't happy with the manga ending so slightly, so changed it slightly for the anime for Attack on Titan. Yeah, I remember. I know there was always going to be people that weren't going to be happy, but like, I don't know. I don't envy the job of some of these people because like it's the same with Pokemon, and it's like in the thing of this of like not necessarily like the corporation aspect of like, you know, the big machine making all the money, but I mean like the people are actually passionate and they want to make people happy. Like, how do you do it and make everyone... Like, how do you create a product? Or how do you finalize a series or a franchise that people love so much in a way that everyone's happy? Like, you just can't, can you? Looking nice? Thank you, Solly. Why did you go British? British butter. A little bit British. I really didn't like the ending, but I understand you can't please everyone, so it is what it is. Yeah, I mean, I do get that. I think people are allowed to feel that way, but that's just... I don't hate it. Sorry if I'm not active right now. I'm drawing some fan art for my second favorite YouTuber. That's so cool. Oh my gosh. No, don't apologize for being quiet. You got this. I'm happy Bleach is getting a do-over on the ending. The manga I remember was rushed. Tite Kubo was forced to finish the manga in 10 chapters. So many character fates were left unknown. That is going to be good. Bleach is awesome. I need to catch up on Bleach. You'll be drawing tomorrow? Yeah, I think I'm going to draw tomorrow. I think I am going to. I've been trying to draw every day. While I've been trying to like get my head to a better place. My art stuff and my drawing stuff is definitely like my... I'm not doing as good as I could be, so I need to like focus on stuff that is just purely for the joy of making something. And that's what drawing is for me. So trying to spend some time and setting some time aside to draw, knowing that it's probably not even going to ever be seen by anybody else, but it's just because I wanted to make something, is a really nice feeling. It's, for me, very liberating. I love making art. I love making things. You know? I'm going to lay down and watch. I agitated my wisdom tooth hole and it's hurting. Oh, now I need to get back to the dentist, I think. Oh no, is it all irritated? That sucks. I hope you take care of yourself as always, but it doesn't draw on stream, more of a self-meditation thing. Yeah, I haven't streamed drawing before. I actually was thinking about if I could like doing a test mock-up and seeing if there's a way that I'd be able to stream me drawing, because you'd mostly probably just be watching me coloring and lining something for the most part when I draw, but I would have to set it up in a way where the camera wouldn't expose me. But yeah, maybe one day if I could figure out a stable way to do it, you know? No, Butters, I'm so sorry. No, you're okay. Aw. You're all good. As always, you need to do that. Tooth pain sucks so bad. I hope you're feeling better soon. Yeah, I feel like teeth's just one of those things you don't want to mess around with. It sucks though, because teeth are so important, and I feel like in almost everywhere in the world, it's just not covered. Like other healthcare is. Loud, incorrect buzzer. How about you give the golem a good snack? A good smack? I think I did. I almost did. I was gonna get bashed up. I'll give him a smack with an iron ingot. Because I've done that so many times and then I just get flung into the air every single time. Why is there a spider in my house? Bro, when did you get here? Literally, when did you get here? What the heck? My second favorite YouTube is the guy who put me in his Tamagotchi life Nuzlocke. Number one, the one I'm watching right now. Aw, Foya, you are so sweet. I do not deserve such high praise. I remember you were telling me about that. I never got very invested in your character, which is so cool. I think these shutters look nice from the inside, right? Like they even look like shutters when they're the trapdoors. Like that's cute. That's cute. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Man, don't look at it from that side though. We don't look at it from that side. How's this side looking? It's a little bit more interesting because you have the balcony. But maybe I should. I really do need to put a slab there because knowing that's just sort of floating is going to bother me. Why am I the way I am? Okay, let's do this. Okay. I think I waved at you unless it was someone else because it's going to be awkward. Haven't used Discord in 2 years. Dang. Did you just say hi to everyone? See how everyone's going? If you don't feel like streaming, that is okay. Do what you want that makes you feel good. That's the thing. I like streaming when I have the energy for it. And I think the thing is I don't want to come on stream if I know I'm feeling really, really bad and my energy is going to be off. Like, I don't want to come on stream and like see people and talk to people and be like in a bad mood when I do that. Because I'm like, that's not what I want. I want to come and bring a positive attitude, you know? I want to actually like show my excitement to be there. And you know, when you're kind of going through stuff, it can be a little bit hard to do that. Maybe I could do like a little... Do I want to make it like super manicured? That's kind of nice. That's kind of cute, actually. I kind of like that. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like that. Socials, but we're the same as me. Also, before I disappear from chat, you don't understand how much I would love to see an art stream from you, Butter. Oh, Zoe, that's so nice. The only thing I will say, if I do an art stream, there probably won't be as much yapping from me because I tend to go very quiet when I draw because I'm focusing and stuff. But if it's something people really, really want to see, I might be tempted to attempt to do one. I might be like actually seriously tempted to try and figure out a setup. It might not be the most perfect angle ever. And I will say, if I'm going to do the art stream, you probably won't be able to see my little model when I do it, because I would probably have to use that camera for the art. But if it's something people really wanted, I could try and do a little test potentially. And if I can do a test, I'll do like another drawing, and I'll like move around and stuff, and then I'll record it. And then if I can be like, oh yeah, I think I can do this, and it will be like, you know, as safe as I possibly can have it be, then I could do that. That could be possible. Glass. Okay, so that's got to be 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, that's the same. And then, is it gonna look weird? Do I do it from the top or the bottom? Because it's gonna be taller. But I feel like if I do that, is that gonna be too far of a gap? That almost looks like it's gonna be too far of a gap, right? I think so. I think so. I'm watching my number 1 favorite YouTuber right now. I'm also watching Butter stream, I guess. Thanks, Vitz. I appreciate you. Speaking of, after the Nuzlocke finished, he made a poll asking which out of the 4 characters should be in his new series, and out of 1.1, so over 1,100 people, my character got 49% of the votes. Everyone loves your character. That's so cool. That's so cool. Very nice. Aww. Plus, people were so nice to me in the comments, as they should be. You're a star on the channel. That's awesome. Very cool stuff, Wei. I'm glad you had such a good experience with it. That is awesome. What kind of music do you put on when you're drawing? That's a great question, actually. I listen to a pretty wide variety of music whenever I'm drawing. Oh, I took a little oof there. Even that looks weird, because it looks like the roof is too high now. What am I doing? I'm messing up. I'm messing up. Making it look ugly. I'm trying to have it look nice, and I'm just like, do I want it to be too wide in the middle? Or do I want it to be more wide from the top? This is the struggle I'm having. I don't really know. Because now that looks wrong. And if I do 3 at the top, I think that's going to look too wrong as well. Because the shadows are going to be 3-piece when 3-piece doesn't seem right. You know what I could actually do? I think I've got it. I know how to fix my problem. We're gonna do... Yep, we're gonna do this. We're gonna make little garden, like a little flower bed, little fake flower beds to separate, have them like this, and then I could even, could I do it like that? I need more staircases. Do I want to do staircases? No, I'll do regular bits of wood. And I'll make this. No, I can't make that a window. Yes, I can. It just won't have shutters. Yeah, that's gonna be okay. It's fine. Is it fine? What if I lowered it? What if I made this lower? Would that be really awkward? I don't hate it. Do we hate that? Or do we not hate that? Maybe I need to shut the doors and see. Do we hate that or no? I'm perplexed. I'm confused. Should it all be level and then just have the middle, or should I just? Because I feel like in that bit, if I don't have anything in the middle above the door and it's just plain, that might look too empty. What do we think of this? Or do we think, should we raise it to do 4, or should we do 6 for the glass? What do you think? Am I tripping right now? I might be tripping. I'm really overthinking this. I don't know. But yeah, when I draw, I listen to a lot of different music. Sometimes I do actually listen to classical music. I like a lot of piano, like the Interstellar theme song, but the piano version, or the A River Flows in You. That's like music I really like, depending what art I'm making. I also will sometimes straight up just listen to screamo and like death metal when I'm drawing and painting, and I'll be like, it doesn't. I don't know, just anything that pulls emotion out of me, basically. Set up a command for Nightbot to say every now and then that you won't be talking much. That's actually a great idea. That would be easy to do as well. The entire series has over 2,000 views. Dang! 200,000 views, that's a lot. Hey, bud, I hope you're okay. I'm trying to get the shiny Porygon whilst dealing with a cold. Lol, send help. Sending help, Cogs. I hope you feel better soon, and I hope you get the sparkles. It's good to see you. But I listen to funk when drawing. I listen to funk when I play Rematch. I haven't really drawn in about 6 years. I only did it at my last job because it was stuck in my little office for 12 hours. Drawing's really fun. Like, I don't know. I love drawing. It's one of those things, like, sometimes, like, a lot of the time I'll look at what I do and I'm like, I hate this at the end. But it feels nice to just make stuff. I don't know. It's therapeutic. The process is therapeutic, I would say. Oh, you think it's okay, Zoids? But yeah, I know you said you're going to go to sleep, so I hope you have a wonderful sleep, okay? Thank you for hanging out. I love it, to be honest. Base looks so cozy, like a bungalow you camp at in the summer. Okay, if we're down with it, then I'm happy. I'm happy. Also, I'm going to need to get way more wood because I need to make way more trapdoors. So it's time to sacrifice more trees. I'm glad you guys are liking it because I'm like, am I overthinking too much? I don't know. Maybe a bit of asymmetry from the top to the bottom will actually help it to look a little bit more visually interesting. Potentially. No! My axe! Oh. You should draw against all you, although I guess I can't speak. Last thing I drew was a portrait a few months ago. It's relaxing except when it's not. Do you mean for drawing? Oh my gosh, Mitz, do I need to call someone? Are you okay? Also, they won't sell me a real sword. I asked super nicely and they said no. It's probably for the best, especially if they've seen that you've been having some drinks. I would say it's probably for the best. Okay. More saplings, please? Potentially? Maybe. What is this guy doing? You're not even in the middle of the bed. Get off my bed! Bruh. Bruh. Can I push him off the bed? I pushed him out of the bed. I'm kind of mean for that. I'm sorry. Oh, yes, classical music is amazing and so comforting to me, especially during dinner. I was gonna say, it's funny that you say that because I actually recently rediscovered he blew up my trees! This is why me and creepers can't be friends. Oh my gosh! Did he make a creeper face? I thought he made a creeper face. What the heck, dude? And now bro's just up in my basement. Alright. Why? Why? Now I don't have any more azalea trees. Dude. These creepers, man. Get out of here. I need to just patch these windows up, don't I? I need to just finally fill these in. That's so sad. Oh, it's time to end it. He can't sleep in your bed. He's no longer among the living. Yeah, I should have put him out of his misery on the spot for... That was honestly his fault. That was not my fault. That was his fault. If I want to change the walls, I'll change the walls later. I was just trying to make some trapdoors. How could this happen? How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. I hate when that happens, man. What are we doing? Like, what are we doing? Okay, fill this in. Boom! Very nice. I knew it would happen eventually. God dang. Bad timing. I know the bad timing. Creeper always trying to plot on me. Always trying to mess up my stories that I'm trying to share. I was trying to go into the thing. And I was gonna say, the song that I've recently discovered that I have been genuinely like listening to quite a lot actually, just in general, is by, where is it? Antonio Vivaldi, and it's Winter. That song. I'm sure a lot of you have heard it already, but I've really been liking that song a lot. It's quite good. Very good. Well played there, Butter. Like I said, Shield Pro. We're trying. Oh, sorry. Oh, dang. Burn meal moss and you can get more trees. If I burn meal this moss, I will get more of those trees. But I don't have a lot of bones and I need them for pets. But that's good to know so I can get more. Thank you. Oh. Why did I do what? Sorry? Did you do something? I don't think you did anything. But I don't know. That's just a theory. A game theory. Alright. I need more glass. I'm gonna need more wood for trapdoors. What are you expecting of me? Guess I should probably fill this in too. Considering the creepers might... You know what? I'm gonna do everywhere because the creepers might try to fly. Oh, I didn't... See how I didn't box these corners in, but I did with the other ones? I'm gonna just have to smash all that glass I just made. What is wrong with me? Have I just lost all sense of direction, of meaning, of purpose? Have I become barbaric? Archaic even? Come on, we've got to round the edges. So then that way, should I add more walls, it will be more seamless. Trust me. Trust me. Just trust me, guys. Trust me. Trust me. Okay, let's pop a little boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boo-doop, boo-doop. Boo-doop. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Let's do this one. Wait. Dun, dun, dun. No! Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Very nice. Welcome to my house. What? Never hear me again in my own home. I'm gonna have to put locks on the doors. Anyway, let's make this place look fabulous. Okay. We need to do trapdoor. Trapdoor. Oh, am I gonna do this right? Wow! Okay, I gotta come back. Just finished line work and I need to color it now. You got this. A game theory. I had a creeper to hit on, but was it you? Was it you, Zoes? When I want to get a boost, I listen to Love Bomb Baby by Tiger Tales. Played so much, my daughter sings it with me. Aw, that's wholesome. That's very sweet. That's very sweet. The dang creepers got in. They did. They did. They tried to take me down out of my own house. I need to make a pickaxe. Not a pickaxe, a regular axe. Let's do it. Dankeschön. Okay. I need to chop down the tree. Boom, boom, boom. Sorry. Oh. Someone needs to make an AI edit of the Riz Kid, but with the creeper instead. The Riz Kid? I don't think I know who that is. Guys, I'm a little old. I don't know the memes. Oh, Hitman, look, I've had no sleep in 2 monsters. Oh gosh, trust the process? It is a big trust the process. It really is. One ocelot pulls up creepers. I'm just kidding. Yeah. I need to get a cat! Then they won't bug me anymore. Get a meow meow. Are you really singing the Me Plaza theme song whilst placing glass panes? I am. Nice. The Wii music. Thank you, Zois. Thank you. Listen, I don't understand why certain things get stuck in my head and other things don't. Like, anything I needed to ever remember, like, for school, I just wouldn't remember. But then it would be like, here's the Wii Plaza music. You got this. And I'm like, thank you. I'm glad that the part of my brain that's using, like, that needs to, like, remember important stuff, I'm glad that that's not remembering important stuff and instead is just remembering random music. You know? No, she's singing the Me Channel theme. Is it the Me Channel theme? I thought it was the Me Channel theme. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. It's adorable. Aww. Thank you. Thank you. I'm still trying to decipher what Miss was talking about. At this point, I feel like I've got my socks on the wrong feet. Potentially. Potentially. You know who always has socks? Pochi. Pochi always steals my socks. She's a little freak. She steals them right off my feet. She steals them off of my bed when I take them off when I go to sleep. She steals them off of the chest at the end of my bed. She steals all of my socks. All of the time. And she puts holes on them. And then she plays tug of war with them. I'm pretty sure she's trying to figure out how she can wrap one end of the sock around a table and then stretch it out so I can never wear it again. Like, it's her life mission to abolish all socks. Pochi does not stand socks. Pochi and socks just... It's a rivalry's greatest time. Honestly. And I don't know what socks did to her because I've basically been with her whole life. And I don't recall her having any sock trauma. But she has sock trauma for sure. Like, there's no way you just look at a sock and you're that angry just for no reason. Like, are you good, Pochi? But, like, she's not. Because, like, the socks hurt her, man. They hurt her good. So, yeah. In other news, unrelated, I need to buy more socks. Not because a particular little sausage has been stealing them and making them her little play toy. She has toys and she's like, I want socks instead. You know? I was talking about... Oh my gosh, Mitz. Oh gosh. Always love a Pochi story. Like, I love the girl. Like, I love her to bits. But she's got a real problem. Alright? She's got a real problem. Her and those socks, man. I don't know. Might need to get her some help. What kind of help? I don't know. That's a question I can't answer. But what I can answer is that she needs help. Because that girl, she sees socks, it's on sight. She fills with a violent rage. Even Guts himself would cower in fear if he saw the mere sight of Pochi when she, you know, her eyes befall a sock. I don't know what it is. I don't. I wish I knew. I don't know what they're putting in the socks that makes Dashan so angry, but yeah, I don't know. Wild. Wild stuff. It's like steroids for dogs, but just instead of steroids, it's just socks. I don't know. Just Pochi got... I don't think so. Steals a sock. She chews them up, though. Yeah, I don't know. Back to bed. Sounds good, Zois. A Final Fantasy. I know what you meant. I just couldn't resist. Do we want a scientific reason for stock stealing? If it's because they're the clothing piece that smells like most like the owner. Pochi steals your socks because they smell like you and she loves you. Aww. So she doesn't want to like just abolish and, you know, destroy socks like as it stands. Like, so she just doesn't want to commit like the undoing, the great undoing of the socks. 2025. It's actually because she just loves me. I wish she would just say she loves me instead of chewing up all my socks. It's kind of messed up. I'm gonna be honest. But, you know, I'll forgive her. Because I am weak. I am weak to that little sausage. Hi, Joey. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Hey, guys. What would a cow news anchor say to transition to the next news segment? In other news... Nice. That was good, Mitz. That was good. Mitz, my sister just dropped dead because I drink. Oh my gosh. But you can have my son's socks. He loves to be barefooted. See, my thing is I wear socks all day, and then the best feeling is like when you go to bed and you take them off and then you are relaxed. That's like the best feeling ever. Pochi kind of, I don't know, but she destroys them. Sister, I hardly know her. Ah! So bad. Why did that make me laugh? That's so stupid. Oh my gosh. Oh, dang. My shiny Budgie evolved finally at level 34. Nice, Jordan. That's awesome. She wants to take out the socks, but it's out of love. Okay, well, I think I can look past that. Also, scrunched up socks also look like little creatures, same as squeaky toys, so she might just think they're little animals. Honestly, yeah, I think so. She likes she's like a vacuum. She's like a vacuum. She just sees stuff on the ground that she knows she shouldn't have, and she's like, this is my new favorite thing now. This is my thing. And, like, I can't do anything about it. What am I gonna do? Like, literally, logically, what is there to do? Take it from her? That's not gonna happen. Put her in timeout, she'll escape. She can't be in timeout forever. Don't have things going to the ground? Sometimes she climbs. She can climb up to the top of a couch. Do you know how little she is? Admittedly, I do have stairs for her to get onto my bed. Because her legs are so small, she can't jump up. She has to use the stairs. 3 stairs, by the way, to get onto my bed. 3 stairs, by the way. That's how little she is. And she just, like... She gets on there, and then she tries to get onto other stuff from my bed. And it's just, I don't know. She's so chaotic. I'm not sure. She's just crazy girl. She's a crazy woman. I don't know. The best love always manifests as irredeemable crime. Debatable. Can Bocce speak the language of humans? Oh, absolutely. Especially if it comes to food. She knows how to talk. She actually does talk to me, but I'm scared that if I bring her in here and start barking at her right now, she'll cause a ruckus, and it's like 2:30 a.m., you know? So I don't want to do all that. So you're telling me the key to someone's heart is to seal their socks. Noted. Everyone's gonna start having a little a stash. It's not what you think. I do this because I love you. I'm sure that would definitely not raise more concerns. Let's have a look. How is this looking? Oh. You know, this side leaves a little to be desired. In all fairness. Maybe I could, like... Me just thinking I can put leaves on everything and it's gonna fix it. I have to tell you guys, I have a problem with knowing when to stop. By the way, I did see the creeper that was around here. I don't know where it went. I think it despawned. I hope it despawned. See, that looks weird though. That looks like you need to do it on the bottom now. Yeah, look at that. Ooh. Ooh. Now I think I hate it. Oh, I don't want to put it there though. I don't think I want to do more there. Why can't I stop? Wait, no, I like it. I like it. I like it. Wait, I'm coming back. Where's my shears? Trust me, the process will be not for naught. The process has merely just begun. Before we take the leaves off of the tree. Just as we take its fruit. And we chop it down. I'm not one to waste, though. Wait. Oh, it's not going to drop a thing. Of course it's not. Let's grab you. and put you over there, you need a place to go where you will grow and you will thrive, and that is the place for you to do so. Hi Togemon, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Little Pochi stairs are super cute. Yeah, I'll have to take a picture of her one day. She has little Pochi stairs. It's adorable. You think that's bad? Our little dog is half the size of Pochi, and we had to get a doggy gate the size of an actual door because she kept climbing over them. She still does about 50% of the time. Oh, but if they don't want it, they're too cute that they shouldn't have to, you know? You still alive and amplified, Suzuki? Look it up. Hi, Vulture! It's good to see you. How you doing? Sock tour, that's right. Did you ever get the Jack Skellington socks, by the way? I still haven't received them. I actually did do a thing in requesting when they would arrive because they were ordered with a dress, and the dress arrived, but the socks haven't yet. So I haven't received them yet. Apparently the tracking is still saying they're to be delivered, but I'm still waiting on them because they were so cute. Jack Skellington's awesome. Looking fancy. Thank you, Twilight. Good to see ya. Nightmare Before Christmas is my favorite movie. We've got so much Jack merch, including a cool... Oh, Pocket Watch? Grant, hi! Is this your Forever World? Also use trapdoors to make it look like a flower box? Yeah, I was gonna say, you know what's up, don't you, Grant? I usually do use trapdoors to do the flower box thing. The reason I haven't is because I decided instead to use the trapdoors as as shutters for this one. But usually I would do that here. I wish I had, I think it's the dark oak. I can't build it here, actually. I think it's either the dark wood one. Oh, I think it's dark wood, actually. And I like using that for trapdoors, but I don't have any here in this biome, which I didn't really consider. Huh. I didn't consider that I would be very lacking in my diversity of wood here, but it's okay. I am going to fish in a second here, though, because you guys know I have a problem when it comes to these games where I love to fish. So we're going to fish very soon. But since I'm me, I'm going to do a quick bathroom break. It'll be very quick, a very fast bathroom break. And then I shall return and we shall start fishing, because what would be a Minecraft session without some fishing? Okay? What would it be? It wouldn't be a Minecraft session. So we got to do that. But yes, Minecraft stream rhymes with grug. It does. Just trying to be nice tonight, but I know when I'm not welcome. You are, as always. Don't listen. I'm good, thanks, and it's nice to see you too. I'm glad, Tokamon. That's lovely. Parallel 5 dimensions ahead of you. Whenever someone asks me the time, I pull them out in order. You still enjoying the little dress? I am, Vulture. I love it so much. It's like I wear it all the time. I wear it all the time. I love it so much. It's got one of the velvet coat hangers, because I want to keep the shape nice, especially with like the bottom bit, like the fabric being pleated, and then the collar with the skirt. I love it so much, and it's so well made. It's held up really nicely. I love it. It's like my go-to everyday dress. It's so good. The oak looks a lot better. If I had dark oak, I'd definitely be experimenting more with details with the dark oak stuff. I just don't have any access to it right now. But I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom. I will be right back. BRB. Wait, can I? Oh, I'm going to block it with my model. I was going to type BRB in the thing, but I actually have a better idea. I was going to do the BRB screen, but I wanted to be more creative than that. So you guys already know where this is going. Do this. How do I... Is that working? I think that's working. Okay. I will be right back. Hello. I am back. Welcome. Welcome back. Okay. We are here to take down the sign now. Okie dokie. Let's go put this stuff away. I should have just slept when I was up there, but let's sleep and then we can... Oh my gosh. Why? Why? Do they not have enough beds in the village? Like, what is actually happening? Maybe this is a sign for me to switch over to my laptop. I can't read it on my phone. It's so tiny. Oh no. It was the little BRB with a heart. My bad. But it is time. Now we fish. It is the fishing arc. The Great Butter Fishing Arc. I also want to play a fishing game also on stream soon. I've got a couple that I have lined up that I think could be fun. I hope they're going to be fun. I think they will be. So that's going to be something to look forward to for sure. Now the villager rolling up in the bed is crazy. I agree. What is it with the villagers? I mean, we have this kind of beef right now. I don't understand. They're just trying to kick me out of my home. Do you remember when it just looked like a little L? Our home has come such a long way. It looks good. That villager... That's the villager we hate. We should get a name tag from fishing and we should give it a name. That would be kind of funny. That would be kind of funny, I think. Oh, ain't no way, bro. I agree. No cozy waiting music. I should have done the BRB screen. I just was like, I don't know why I wanted to just have the little the little Minecraft waiting thing. I don't know. I think because I knew I wasn't going to be that long, probably, I would imagine. Take that back. Joke, I'll time myself out. I didn't even see it, Toys. I didn't even see it. I'm going to cosplay Aki next since I've done Yuta, but maybe I'll do Giorno instead. Go to character. There are many good characters to cosplay. I am thinking So like I said, I'm not going to rush to push a bunch of cosplay stuff just because I want to make sure I'm like 100% like feeling better. But I think that I'm going to keep working hard with working out and eating good and staying on track with everything. But I have a pretty extensive list of characters I would like to cosplay. I am going to work on my next cosplay, like, very soon. I just think that I wanted to do a lot of cosplays because I love cosplaying so much and I felt like, oh my gosh, I don't have enough ready. I'm not 100%. But I think I'm going to probably start getting pieces together for my next cosplay and work on that soon. So then by the time everything gets here, I think I'll feel better and I'll feel like doing another cosplay short, which should be pretty fun. I have some ideas. I've also thought about if I was going to do like a cosplay stream. I was thinking about making that like a goal, like a thing of if we hit like maybe a certain amount of subscribers by a certain time, then I'll be like, okay, I'll do like a cosplay stream, which I think could be really fun. Because I was contemplating, I think my two things for cosplay that I was thinking for a stream. I was actually, honestly, I was mostly thinking Makima. To be honest, Makima from Chainsaw Man. But I don't know. I'm still on the fence about it. I think it could be really, really fun. But I don't want to rush into it like and say, yes, I'm definitely going to do it at this point. But it would be a big thing. But I've wanted to do the cosplay stuff for a long time, you know? Roblox Fishing Simulator. That would be so fun. Yeah, honestly, Roblox fishing games are actually so good. That would be like right up my alley. I honestly should go on and like make a few accounts and stuff like that. Like make an account for Roblox like for YouTube, and then that way I can if I want to do Roblox streams, I'll just be ready to go. I think that would be kind of cool. Maybe I'll cosplay Craig the Psycho. That would be awesome, though. Petition to grab a really old camcorder and just go fishing IRL, but pretend it's an indie game. I love that vibe of those kind of, like, indie games that have that, though. They're quite nice. Eye in the Sky, hi, you're still going. Yay! I got woken up by a phone call and I thought I'd slept way too late, but it's not even noon for me. Huzzah! Huzzah, indeed! It's good to see you, Eye in the Sky. I hope you're doing well. I'm still upset you can't keep a squid as a pet. I know, Vulture. If I can get a squid really close to the side, I might be able to, like, trap it in and maybe name tag it, and we could pretend we have a pet squid. That could be fun. Don't worry about it, Butter and Twilight. Forgot to keep it PG. Okay, I'll believe you. I'll trust you. The real question is, when is the Skibidi stream? The Skibidi stream? I mean, wasn't the Nose Pass stream a Skibidi stream? Realistically, that was a painful day. It was a painful day indeed. Oh gosh. Glad you don't feel down in the dumps anymore, Butter, with your appearance. Does this mean the Dark Magician Girl cosplay is coming back? Asking for Anonymous? That's actually a good point. I did get rid of that one because I wasn't feeling 100%. It might, yeah, it might. Because it'll take a bit to get here anyway. But that would be super, super fun. I might put it back on, yeah. I think I might put it back on. I also want to do, I've got a few like Souls-like cosplays that I've been wanting to do. I've got a few of them in mind that I really want to do. Because you guys know, like, a lot of those games are like my favorite games. And like, obviously Pokemon is like, you know, up there as well. But like, Elden Ring, Dark Souls, Liza P now, like, oh my gosh. There's one character in particular in Liza P that I absolutely adore so much, and I'm kind of obsessed with them, and I kind of want to get them tattooed, but I'm like, I've got other characters I've liked for a long time that I would want to get tattooed first. But yeah, there's a lot that would be very, very cool. So I'll see what I end up doing, but I've got a lot of ideas. It's just bringing them to fruition because I just think they're cool. They're just cool and they're tough, and I love that. That'd be super fun, but no pressure, of course. Thank you, Fue. I appreciate that. I think it would be really fun as well. Like, I don't know yet if I do the cosplay streams yet, if I would, like, try to conceal half my face. Because I think if I were to do it with that mask that I wear in the cosplay, shorts, that's not the most comfortable mask to wear long term. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, it's not the most comfortable thing. And it gets really hot, to be honest, like in your face. Because it's not very breathable. Like, it's solid. It's solid stuff. But, we'll see. I don't want to say anything for sure, but I do think for something like that, if I was going to do it, I'd want to make it like kind of like a milestone thing. So we will see what I end up doing. A week ago, it was 92 Fahrenheit. Now it's 66, 33 to 19. Dang, is it cooled down a bunch then? It's actually, it's been quite chilly here for me, but I feel the cold, which is nice. But I'm gonna be so sad once winter ends. I love winter. I love the cold. I was watching another Fisher playing Gone Fishing, and it was an indie horror game. Maybe try that one out. Yeah, I've watched people play Gone Fishing as well. I love that game. It looks so fun. I love that kind of thing. That vibe is quite nice. The only thing is I don't know if it would be like, it'd probably have to be like mixed in with a few other games, I think, because I don't remember it being super long. But yeah. Did you ever play BL2? If so, what was your favorite Vault Hunter? BL2. What's BL? My brain isn't working right now, Vulture. What was it? What was that? Revenant, Rani, So Peak, Maria, and the Doll, So Peak. Yeah, they're great characters. I love them. I love that like gothic, Victorian-esque vibe. I really do. I would like to do, I think I would like to do, I've always loved Rani. Rani's always been up there for me as just a favorite character. Like, I just think her story is, that was the ending I first chose when I played through Elden Ring. And I will say also the doll. I do love the doll from Bloodborne and Maria. They're both great. I don't know. They're just, FromSoft knows how to make very like great characters. Like, whether you hate them or love them, they just know what they're doing. I know last time you said you'd feel bad. I can get it for you if you don't want to do it yet or publicly at all. You don't have to feel guilty about it. Oh, that is so sweet. I do want to do it. I think it's just gonna be... What would I'm trying to remember if that one came with a wig or not. Because I'll have to figure out the wig as well, because I think that's like a massive part of her cosplay, like of her outfit is her hair. So I'll have to figure that out. And because I don't know if that set came with the hair or not. Because sometimes they say they do and then they don't. And then, like, I've ordered cosplays myself where they say they come with a wig and then you get them and then they won't come with one. And then it's a whole hassle. They're like, oh, if you want the wig, you have to send it back. And then we send you the whole thing out. I'm like, that's going to cost me so much money to do. Like, I know that happened with, like, 2 of the cosplays I've bought from different places, like, random places. And then other places I have no problems with. Like, it's all over the place with that kind of stuff. But, yeah, I'll add it if I can find it again. It should still be saved somewhere. But I feel like it would be cool. Even if, like, because I'll see how I go with shorts. Because it's got to be obviously appropriate for YouTube. That's, like, a big thing. But to be able to say that I'm Dark Magician Girl would be pretty darn awesome. I guess good old fishing for enchanting levels. I just love fishing. I don't know what's wrong with me. I love fishing in every game it's in. It's like the moment I find out I can fish, I'm like, this is the best game ever. It's like my favorite side thing. I don't know. I love it. It's very therapeutic. Love that the weather dropped, Vulture, not gonna lie. It's good. Do you have web fishing? Can play some of that as well. I do have web fishing, yes. I was gonna say, I remember Kat gifted me that ages ago because I remember she asked on stream if she could, and she sent me that in a pizza game, which was really sweet of her. Oh, Borderlands 2. Oh, Borderlands 2. I do believe I've played Borderlands 2 back in the day when it came out. It's been a long time since I've played Borderlands. I haven't played as many of those types of games, and I really should get back into them. I was actually thinking about revisiting BioShock again. I know that it's, you know, it'll probably show it's this guy, man! Always trying to steal my bed. I'm scared if I make it a double bed, I'm gonna have a roomie in here. Like, what are we doing? But, that villager has not slept in months. You just know it. You just know it. But yeah, there's been a lot of those kind of games that I've been, like, wanting to revisit as of late. So, I'm in that kind of arc with gaming right now. I don't know. Bacon lettuce. Spelt like that as well with the lettuce. Borderlands 2 was the best, for real, indubitably. I believe you. Borderlands is a great series. Is the new one come out yet? Is that the one? They didn't remake Borderlands 2, did they? It's just a new one in the series. I'm a little bit behind on that sort of news, to be fair. Okay, on the computer, now I can watch in HD. Let's go! High definition, baby! Vulture. Me running around Night Rain on my 563rd Revenant solo run just so I can be a gothic girl. Yeah, I like Revenant. I think Revenant's cool. I love Revenant's story. It's very sad, but I love it. I'm just Krieg build. Yeah. I'm disappointed. You like fishing? Will you fish up a Terra Water Nose Pass? Jezza, how could you say such a thing? But also, it's good to see you in the stream, Jezza. How you doing? Fishing up a Water Terra type Nose Pass might be the most cursed thing I could think of doing. It'd be up there. It would be up there. I mean, is Cartoon Network can dress Raven in what they did? I think you can do Dark Magician Girl. I was gonna say, I don't know if you would have known this or not. I know I've mentioned it before in stream, but I don't know if you were there. But I actually do have the Raven cosplay from Teen Titans. I actually found it the other week again, and it's awesome. I love it. I love Raven. I love Raven and Starfire though. I loved both of them. I thought they were both great. I don't know. I definitely think my aesthetic in real life leans more towards Raven, but when I was younger, I was like, I don't know. I always thought Starfire was cool. I like both of them. I loved all the characters in Teen Titan though, like the main group. I loved them all. I thought Beast Boy was super cool. Cyborg, Robin, like I liked them all. You said you've always wanted to cosplay her, so even if you can't out on YouTube, at least you can have it. And as I said, I don't mind if you don't share it. Don't feel guilty about it. Oh, that's so sweet, always. I have always wanted to. She was like, growing up, I was like, I just want to be her. Like, I thought she was so darn cool. I used to draw her all the time in all my books. Like, I loved her so, so, so much. I still do. Like, I'm always going to have a soft spot for Dark Magician Girl. I just always thought she was so awesome. That's very sweet of you. I appreciate that you would want to do that, Toys. Patreon or Ko-Fi for cosplay if you ever get serious about it. That's not a bad idea, actually. Doing like a Patreon for it would actually be very cool. I'm conflicted. I am conflicted because I do think I would love to like actually take it to a level where I could like go places and actually do like shoots and stuff, and you know, maybe invest in like a camera and stuff and lighting and things, so I could actually, you know, I think you can still do pretty well without all that, but like I see the people that do it like seriously and I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm so like that must be so fun. That must be so fun to do. And like being able to build it up to being like able to make like even crazier props and just it's so inspiring. Like I don't know. Imagine like saying that cosplaying is your job. That would be incredible. That would be incredible. I don't know. It's awesome. I just like being able to make like yourself become that character in that way. Honestly, like as I said with working out and stuff, the main reason I do it is for my health and my well-being because I want to feel good. But I would say the most vain reason that I do it is because I want to be able to cosplay cool characters and make the cosplay look as good as I possibly can, you know? So it is, that aspect of it is vain, yes, but it's, you know, it's not the sole reason I do it. I love BioShock. I know people say 2 is the worst, but I agree, but still a great game. I like the BioShock franchise. It has a lot of nostalgia for me. Same with Gears of War and Halo, like early Halo came, because like back in the day, I didn't really, like, until I was probably a middle-aged teenager, everything was just campaign for me. I wasn't really playing a lot of stuff online, to be honest, or if I was playing anything with other people, it would be like LAN, like that was it. So all these games, like Gears of War, man, such a good series. I miss that time period of gaming a lot. I get very nostalgic, so I go back and play the games, and like I said, they all have their own little, their jank and whatnot, but it's charming. When you get the wig, but the character is bald. So true. What is better, cosplaying Walter White? I don't think I could do that justice. Borders 4 comes out, oh, September? 4, no, but it'll be out this year. Okay, that's exciting. So saddest part about Revenant's story is that she shot Massive F? Her story is sad though. I'll take as Zatanna is better than Raven. I said it, have at me, bro. I think that's an interesting take. That was the blonde girl, wasn't it? That was having the romance with Beast Boy? Right? That's the right one. Zatanna is just, oh, is that who? Okay, no, that is who Zatanna is. Okay, I think I know who it is then. You said last stream you found it. You just can't share it. I remember how you described it, so I'm going to say it's too saucy to share. Like, if I just stand front on and probably wore like, I think it's too much leg, potentially. Like, it goes all the way. You know what I mean? Because it is like Raven's outfit, you know? Hot Topic. I wish we had Hot Topic here in Australia. I feel like I would mess with it. Literally choose Zatanna and Raven had same ideas, different story and perspective. You'd have to make a new name though. Someone already has Buttercup cosplay taken. Oh, do they? True. That's fine. I'll just make something else. It'll be fine. The pufferfish. Making the cosplaying costumes and weapons is a massive investment and time investment from what I've heard. Yeah, I could imagine. Like, I've seen some of the stuff people do and I'm like, you are so insanely talented. Like, you were so dedicated and talented, it's actually insane. Eat the pufferfish? I've got 5 of them. I think it might take me out, to be honest, if I did. I don't know, there's just something about the magician look on Zatanna that gets me. That's fair. That's fair. Butters, can you say Gayot? Are you happy, Mitz? Have you got what you wanted? Halo 2 Blow Me Away probably got me into my music taste. Yeah, that's very valid. The music from Halo, so good. Same, like, I feel like all those games have good music, good soundtracks. Almost done with the drawing. I love it so far. Good on you, Foy. That's awesome. The fishnets, the hat, the tailcoat. It's just too good. Listen, a solid character design. You can't beat it, you know? That would be Terra. Yeah, that was Terra. That was Terra. I'm bad with names. I've always said it. I'm bad with names. What did you guys think of Terra? I am curious. What did you guys think of Terra? Do you like the Hunger Games series? The new book rekindled my love for it. Ooh, I haven't read... I'm gonna be honest. I've only read the first book. But from what I do know of it, and I think I've watched the first movie, and I think I've watched the second movie. I'm pretty sure. I feel like unless I'm having a fever dream that I did, or it even exists, but I liked it. I thought it was actually quite good. Terra, faked Fenty. Like I said, I don't remember names. Too much like Raven is literally legs, what do you expect? That's what I mean. That's why I can't post it on YouTube. I don't think they would like that very much. Such a thing as too much leg. It's probably not too much. Like I said, Cartoon Network edit. YouTube is a lot more mature than Cartoon Network. Well, I will say my which cosplay was it? One of my cosplays I posted, for some reason, it really didn't want to YouTube was struggling. It was like, I don't know if this is appropriate or not. And I pre-posted it and got it checked. And then even after I posted it, it was like, oh, actually, wait, this might be inappropriate. I'm like, oh my gosh, I've had it checked now several times and it said it's okay. In the end, it ended up being fine. But they, once YouTube has its moment of oh, this might not be good, it kind of, it doesn't go well for the video that you put it on or whatever it happens to be on. Terra's design is peak and the story is fire. Yeah, I felt genuinely so sad at the end of that storyline. I felt so bad for Beast Boy. Finally on break. Unfortunately, the break room is packed. Guess I'm gonna go to my car. Go into your car. Oh no. I remember one job that I had. It was I think it was my second job. The one I was at this one for nearly 4 years, and we were located in a mall, and we didn't have our own staff room, and we didn't have our own bathroom. So every time we'd have to eat lunch, we'd have to eat it out in the mall. And if you had to bring your jumper or a hoodie, because if you didn't, people would see that you were on break, and they would come up and ask you questions and stuff like you were still on shift. And it's like, I'm outside trying to eat my food. Please don't talk to me right now. It would always be days too when you really needed to just be left alone. It was rough. It wasn't even in the mall, outside of the mall, and people would still approach. But yeah. Terrible. I was watching something the other day about Breaking Benjamin and how Halo blew their career up. Breaking Benjamin is up there for me as one of my favorite bands. Diary of Jane obviously is incredible. I love it. It's probably my favorite Breaking Benjamin song, I think. I'll see myself out. Tara was great. I wanted her to have a happy ending with all her struggles. I felt bad. Yeah, I did too. I was like, no, let them be together. Oh. Same, honestly. I read The Hunger Games, couldn't finish Catching Fire, and never got to Mockingjay as a result. Oh, true. It was the 2B cosplay you spoke about on stream, also the Rem one. I think it was mostly the Rem one. I'm pretty sure it was Rem. I think 2B was initially when I posted it, and then I reposted it and it was fine. But the Rem was the one that it said it was all approved, it was all fine. And then it was like, oh no, it's actually okay. And I was like, dang it. Beast Boy, more like Mid Boy. I always liked Beast Boy a lot. I always was like, I'm Raven and I need my Beast Boy. Which sounds cringy to say now, but as a young, I was like, that's goals. That's goals for sure. I don't know. But then I really liked Beast Boy with Terra, so I don't know. I mean, I can't remember. My memory's horrible. 93% of the view count is just Soy's confirmed. No comment. Don't mind going with break with others. It's just, oh, it's the topics and conversation that is annoying. Yeah, it's like, just let me eat. Let me chill. Not ideal. Not ideal. Delete search history. No. I print mine out every week and plaster it on the walls. Oh gosh. That's a lot of paper, isn't it? Yes, I have a wife whom I love that is a human jukebox and 2 very active kids. My breaks at work are my me time. You sound like me. I'm the same way. Like, I'm on my break. I'm not getting paid right now. Leave me alone. Like, I need to decompress, especially because like all the jobs I'd had up to like my last job were very like I wasn't working in a factory, not really talking to people. I wasn't really having like that experience. Like all my other jobs were very like retail and customer service based. And I'm a very like in person, face to face, I get very drained very easily. So like my breaks were like, I hardly would get my, like I'm not gonna out the place that I worked, but why is my fishing rod bad? What's happening? Okay, we're good. Like I would not get a lot of my breaks, and I was not paid for not getting to take my breaks, which yes, that is illegal. It is what it is at this point. Probably should have done something about it when I was younger, but I didn't. And like I would not get to take my breaks a lot of the time. So I'm like, whenever I would actually get to take a break, and if it was mildly busy, I was like, please let me actually enjoy this. And a lot of the time, like most of the time people wouldn't even like realize that you're not at the job, and they're just like, yeah, you probably don't, like you not being in the store, you probably want to talk about work stuff right now. It's like, I promise you I don't. I promise you I just want to sit here and not have to talk for like 30 minutes and then let me live. Let me just exist and try to recoup some energy for the last part of the shift. When you never skip leg day, but you can't show legs. That's true, Kirijan. That's true. I was gonna say, I am gonna have to do like I'm gonna try to do like a very mini bulk, because I do want to gain more muscle. And I think because I've been like not as hungry because I haven't been working out, I need to see more gains. So I'm gonna do a little bit. I'm gonna up my calories, and up my intensity of workout. So it shouldn't be too crazy, but I need to grow my legs. I need to get more muscles. I'm only doing it to get better views so others can find them, or this is the lie I tell myself. Oh, that's sweet. That's very sweet. Be a man, take a screenshot of your search history and post it on your socials. Oh gosh. I wonder, I don't know. Some things I think are just meant to stay private, you know? And I think that's okay. I think that's alright. Oh. People can't bribe you with your search history if you post it yourself. I see, so you're taking the power away. I feel like my search history would just be like a circus to look at. You're like, okay, me looking up what symptom of what flu I have because I'm like, oh, this isn't normal. Then it's saying that I'm going to be sick. And then the next one's going to be like, okay, how do I take apart a dishwasher to clean it? And I don't know. I'd have a weird search history. Then it'd be like, okay, how to do cosplay makeup for this character. It's like, what is the age of this person? Are they 16 or are they 60? I don't know. Oh. I don't really have socials, YouTube, and Discord. Yeah, I feel like that's the way to be. Admittedly, I do have Pinterest, but I don't use Pinterest to talk or comment or anything. It's just like to get ideas of things. I have a Facebook I haven't used since 2012. I only use Insta for memes and I use Discord to talk to 3 people. That's literally it. Nothing wrong with that. These days they don't make shows like how they used to. It's just too soft and bland these days. I get what you mean. I feel like there's got to be good stuff there, but I just feel like, is it because I'm older that these things don't resonate with me anymore? Or is it just because it's just a different thing now, you know? Is it me or is it that? I don't know. I've got nothing to hide. I have a passcode on my phone, which I think everyone knows. I mean, my main thing is, like, I don't care if anyone who lives in my house looks at my phone. I never have cared about that. It's more just if I ever lost my phone, and I wouldn't want a random person just being able to get, like, into my bank app or something, you know? 20 digits of pi. Dang. I know 3.14159265, and that's about it. That's better than what I know. Night at the museum? Ah. On the way to my phone, I could just Google it. That's it. If you're bulking, stay away from food. If you're bulking, stay away from food. But I need to. Oh, from your food. From your food. It's gonna be hard. I feel like every time I start to like increase my calories, I always feel horrible for the next couple days because I'm like, I don't want to eat Like, there'll be like a period where it's like, oh, okay, this isn't bad anymore. But forcing myself to eat more when I'm like already struggling. Like, I think the hardest part about eating enough, aside from getting past feeling sick, is just the time it takes to make sure you're eating enough sometimes, you know? Can't search anything in the UK anymore. New laws about the ID. Yeah, I think Australia is kind of going like that too. They're like, oh, you have to be this age. But Australia's always been a bit weird with stuff like that. Like, I remember growing up that we had Mortal Kombat was banned here for ages. And I think like the new Silent Hill game that's coming out is going to be banned in Australia, which will be banned for like 6 years and then we'll be able to play it. So I don't know. I don't know why they are like that with this. I think there's like an organization of mums that's like, this game is going to corrupt the kids. And it's like... Okay. All right. I don't know. I don't know. Search history. How do I spell tractor? Yeah, probably. My search history reveals my random thoughts of One Piece research. I like that. That's a solid search history. Cuddy, that's it. Swirlix Spotlight Hour has just started. Oh, did it? Let me know if you get any sparkles. I love Swirlix. Swirlix is up there for me. Probably like 5th favorite Pokemon, I would say. Yeah, my coworkers are annoying. All they want is to bug each other and see who gets mad for no reason. Oh, that sounds horrible. I couldn't handle that. I know this sounds really bad, but I'm very unsocial. Like, to me, I'm gonna sound like not the greatest person, but like for me, I was always raised that like work is just work. Like, you go to work and everything that happens at work stays at work, and then once you leave, like, that's it, right? Like, that's what it is. And like, I've had places where people want to like, they want to start drama with other co-workers. They want to go and do stuff outside of work, and then it comes and it interferes with work stuff. And I'm like, I just don't have the capacity in me to do it, you know? Good on you if you have co-workers you love. Like, that's so good. But I'm just like, I'm here for the job first and foremost, you know what I mean? But the topics are so gratuitous, yeah. I tend to have 5 email accounts and I use them for different reasons. Yeah, I remember for me, I used to make emails because you could only have 5 Neopets accounts attached to one email, so I just kept making emails. Fun times. Yeah, especially Twitter. I can't... Is it Twitter? Yeah, I can't verify my account without buying premium, so 90% of my feed is blocked. Right. Finishing the drawing. Yay, I love it. Let's go for it. That's awesome. I'm glad. Bank at butter with the PTSD things. I'm sorry, Zoe. I should have censored it. Oh, did you see the new leaks for ZA? New elemental monkey forms got leaked? No. Is that true? I haven't seen anything about ZA except for what Pokemon has officially posted. I've been very good about dodging spoilers. No spoilers for ZA. I know you're memeing, but still, I don't. I've had people come in and say this is a spoiler, this is a leak, this is. I don't believe anything until I like see it from Pokemon. I've just seen so many things, you know, in the past with like, oh, this is the new thing that's coming out with Pokemon, or this is the new leak, or this is the new this, or that is the new that, and it's like, half the time it isn't even true. And I'm like, I don't want to get my hopes up just in case, and then, you know, and then if it's not there and I really wanted it to be there, so I'm, you know, I'm treading with caution with all of that. I'm trying to stay as unspoiled as possible, though. There are a few states run by Karens here in the US. I don't think it's as bad as Australia, though. Yeah, I don't know. We're weird with, like, the weirdest stuff. One time they asked if I've seen a person online and I thought it was a music artist. Yeah, they laughed and I felt like they're not referring to music. Maybe not. I don't know. I got 2 shinies of them from research the other day. Butter caught it and I thought, oh, I wonder if Butter got one. I know she likes this one. I do love that one. I haven't found one in Go yet, though, sadly. Very sad. I'm very jealous. Oh my gosh, Neopets, I forgot my lizard is incredibly... Yeah. The Techo's gone. R.I.P. I've been on the internet 20 plus years. Won't bother me, mate. If you want to send away. I heard the pi number. I know 3.1... Okay, 3.141 5926 5358 979. Dang. There we go. You know more pi than I do. I remember seeing this protest a few days ago. I think it was on a Sydney bridge. The reporters kept saying they got permission from the court to protest, which sounds obscene to me. That's so weird. That feels like, isn't a protest like, just like, yeah, that's so weird. That's so strange. Oh, you just reminded me, Butter, about a colleague. Oh, did I? We made bracelets with colored beads back in high school, and each color was a number, so I was able to memorize it that far. Dang, that's impressive. Very impressive. I'm shocking when it comes to... You guys know my memory's horrible. I'm actually not even kidding. I'm genuinely convinced I probably have early onset dementia. Like, my memory is genuinely atrocious. Is that a spoiler? Red did the Harlem Shake and exploded Mount Silver. Is that canon, chat? Is that canon? Is that pie? I think it is. Yes, I'm happy I moved apartments with my best friend. I'm an introvert and he is more. When we talk, it's fun, similar topics and some in-depth topics. Those guys are high schools and 30-year-old bodies. Okay, that is such a good way to put it, Solu. I've definitely had people that are like the same way. It's like, oh my gosh, you are like the people I used to deal with when I was like 14 years old, but you're just like, you're 30 something. Like, this is crazy. It's crazy. Like, when do you grow out of that gossiping, like, mentality? Like, I don't know. I did not like that. And in a lot of the places I've worked, I've been the youngest person, and I've had to deal with adults that are more like that than what I've been. And I'm like, bro, why? I don't want this stress. I'm here to get paid so I can buy food and buy my dog food. I don't care about any of this other stuff. Like, if it was just go to work, do my thing, go home, I would be so happy. Vix, hi, it's good to see you. I just got the Switch 2 and almost cried tears of joy at how much better Scarlet looks. Oh, did you get it? That's awesome, Vix. I still have yet to get the Switch 2. I'm holding out on it for a little bit longer. Hopefully, I will get it very soon, but that is awesome. I've been hearing it looks great. W's, that's so good. So a colleague gave me a recognition saying she really enjoys it when I'm in the office as I really brighten the day and she looks forward to seeing me and I make the day more bearable. My whole team agreed with it as well. Oh, that's so sweet. See, I think that kind of thing goes such a long way, you know? Like, I remember one of my jobs, like, we had, like, KPIs, which very stressful. Don't love that. Would not do that as a job again, and I did that for years. And I had higher KPIs than the store did. Like, my personal KPIs were set higher than the store average. So I had more stress even though I was doing well. And it was so frustrating because I would do better than the store average, but then my personal KPIs that were set wouldn't maybe be met because maybe I didn't work a lot or whatever. And I would get so much like slack for that. I would get so flack. I would get so much flack for that. And I just remember being so frustrated because it's like, I'm doing really well, but because I'm not doing like my like high goal KPI, I'm getting in trouble for this when I'm consistently performing the best. Like, it was like not even getting a thank you or we appreciate you for working so hard, just constantly criticism. Like, people don't realize how, like, and I was, dude, like, going back now, older butter now, would not allow that to slide. But I was definitely taken advantage of a lot because I was young and I thought all the promises of becoming a manager and everything were real. And then, you know, when it came time, they did not follow through on their promise. And I was pretty bummed out. I was like, I've worked so much extra time. I've done so much, like, extra stuff. I've done out of work, like, studying and stuff that I've had to, like, I've taken all this on myself because of this promise. And then it never happened. And that's why I hold the mentality of, like, if you have a good place and good people that you work with, that's awesome. Like, do that. But I feel like I've just worked in too many places where my loyalty and hard work to them has not come back and been, like, put back into me. So I'm like, if I find a place that is going to treat me better and give me a better opportunity, I'm going to do what, like, is, you know, the bare minimum of being respectful, like the 2 weeks notice and stuff. But I'm not going to stick around and overexert myself for no reason or, like, a potential promise, because I've done that before and it was not delivered on, and I won't make that mistake again. I'm making a forever world. I'm making a huge mushroom home because I traveled 35,000 blocks away on my world to find 3 mushroom islands super close to each other. Each one will be, one of the 3 dimensions. That's super cool. Oh, you're getting a frog. Dang. Based KPI. Key performance indicators. It was rough. It was very, very rough. It was good because the job I did was, like, something I was very passionate about. So I put in a lot of extra time to learn about the stuff that I was, like, selling in that. Like, I put a lot of effort into it. And I was young. I was the youngest person there. And I was going crazy. But I just don't think I'm that kind of person. Like, And then it got to a point too where like they changed over ownership back to like the original owner of the franchise, and it became extremely like, how do I say it? Like it, oh, I got the squid on the fishing rod. That's kind of funny. I wish I could just catch it and pull it out of the water. But it just became like you then were, at least if there was any chance of you being seen as a human before, now you were just like another cog in the machine even more than before, and it was bad. Your word for working so hard is that you're now expected to work harder. Yeah, literally, like it was ridiculous. But I was so young and I wanted to progress so badly in that field that I was like, it's gonna be fine. Like they keep telling me I've got this position, and then yeah, it was rough. It was very rough. Yeah, but either way, I am older, but even when I was younger, I didn't do what they do. They are so bad that they throw glue or glitter at each other. They think I'm a stick in the mud, but I don't care. Yeah, honestly, like, as I get older too, I kind of feel like if people are going to be like that and then give you a hard time because you don't want to participate in something that you don't want to participate in, and you don't need to, honestly, screw them. Like, if they're going to go and be silly and then you're not going to participate because you don't want to do that because it's all like like they expect you to perform to like fit in. I don't agree with that. I don't. Sorry to hear that, Butter. Yeah, that was very messed up. Yeah, it was not fun. I know a lot of people have been through that though. And congrats, Vix. Yeah, that's awesome on the Switch. Gotta be loving that. Vincentius, hi! But I've been streaming for 5 hours, you crazy lady. Hi, Vincentius, I am. Yeah, I'm trying to get back into the swing of streaming more often again. So I think my way of like really feeling that is I'm just going to be enjoying variety for a while. I've been really wanting to do variety streams and I'm like, oh, but I feel like people want me to do this or they want me to do that. And I'm like, nope, I'm just going to play what I feel like playing. And I'm feeling variety at the moment. So that's what we're doing. And I guess that seems to yield a longer stream, which makes a lot of sense. I'm sure I'll feel like doing like an Eternal Forest stream occasionally here and there, but I'm not going to force it if I'm not feeling it. So with the streams, we're just going to go with what feels like the flavor, you know? Yeah. Sorry to hear about that, mate, but glad to hear you've improved though. Yeah. Can we ask what it was you were selling, or would it give too much away? It would probably give it would give it away. Like if, how do I explain it? I think with maybe other pieces of information I've said, if you could connect it, you could probably even figure out where it was, which would then narrow down other things. But I will say, like, the job did entail, like, upselling and stuff like that. And it was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. I wish I could say more about it. Maybe at some point I will. And I'll get more into it. But it was an interesting job. It was very unique. Yeah, very unique. I'll talk about it one day, though. I will. I got a Hershey protein. I'm eager to try. Ooh, that sounds nice. Hershey nasty. I've only ever seen like Hershey chocolate bars like once or twice. Are they actually bad? I've tried Hershey's once. They kind of taste like vomit. I have no idea if people can eat them. It tastes like wax. Oh, true. I like smelled like there was like these lip balms that were meant to be like Hershey like thingy lip balms, and they smell so good. At my job, the management is nice to everyone to their face, but behind their back, they talk bad about them. You never really know where you stand. I hate that. I hate that so much. I'm very direct. If I think somebody has a problem with me, I will like address them directly, and I will give them a chance to be like, hey, I'll say like, hey, I think that like this has happened, or I've heard this. Is there something, have I done something to upset you? Have I done something wrong? And I'll give people the moment to clarify. So then if they want to tell me, because like genuinely, I don't want to make people feel uncomfortable if I'm actually doing things wrong. Right? Like, I don't want to make the workplace a place that people are uncomfortable at. So, like, tell me what I've done so I can improve it, right? But if they are going to go and say no and then lie and then keep that behavior, I'm just not going to be bothered. I'm just not going to listen. I'm like, hey, listen, if you can't tell me to my face what I've done wrong, I'm not going to sit here and, like, beg and bend over backwards. If I ask what's wrong, you tell me nothing, I'm going to say, okay, nothing's wrong. If the behavior continues, you know, I'll usually say something again. I'll be like, hey, I've heard this. What's going on? Depends what it is, because sometimes there's not much you can do. But, like, I don't like instigators in a workplace. I think it's extremely unprofessional and it's very childish. I don't like my job. People crying over the smallest thing and getting super angry about mistakes they made, but blame us. If it wasn't for my manager and my team, I would have walked a long time ago. Yeah, I was going to say, sometimes it's... I hope you have a position come along that's better, because I know that you were talking about potentially leaving when there's changes being implemented around, like, when the new Pokemon games drop. I hope something comes up around that time so you don't have to stay there. We just want to hang out, butter, play whatever you want with us without worrying. Variety streams are always chill. Thank you. I enjoy them a lot, so I'm glad that you guys hang out with me while I do play these games, because it's so nice. It feels so refreshing. The one chatter lurking with a profile of every bit of information you've ever shared. I mean, they're probably sick of how many times I've told some of my stories, but hey, it is what it is. I'm not lurking as always. I actually love Hershey's. They are my second favorite chocolate. I've never tried it. I would like to try it, but I don't know if it has gluten or not. Unfortunately, I think the flavor that looks the most appealing to me, I probably wouldn't even be able to eat, which is the cookies and cream. The Brits hate them because they're born wrong, but I don't know. I love my acidic chocolate. I haven't had chocolate in so long. Oh my gosh. Every once in a while, I do get a craving for it though. But I think whenever I get like a craving really strongly, I'll have a nice coffee. Or I feel like the thing is, I make my protein pancakes with my peanut butter. I didn't mean to throw my fishing rod, to be fair. And that usually kicks my sweet craving, to be honest. Usually that like helps me a lot. But every once in a while, I do consider it. I mean, deletes word dog run. Run. A dossier is a collection of documents, images about someone or something. You know how in movies when you see them with the folders and the info? Yeah, and then they've... well, I guess it's not the same thing, but I always feel like you also see like the whiteboard with all the strings. No, people do that, dang. Usually in law enforcement, but creepy people do them, yes, yeah. People be crazy sometimes? Unfortunately, yes. I think, yeah, that's... If they're not doing it and they're not in law enforcement, that's probably indicative of a larger problem, to be fair. Yeah, I would hate that. My manager and I didn't see eye to eye on everything. If he makes me mad, he will see me in his office and hear me out. Usually he leaves me alone because he knows I'm here to work. It's good that they at least have like that level of respect at the very bare minimum. I don't know. I think, like I said, I'm pretty sure I just get to a point where I'm like, I think I've gotten older and I've just dealt with like not saying anything and letting people just do whatever they want and walking all over me for so long that I think I just got to a point where I'm like, I can't do this anymore. Like, I can't. Like, I used to just be like, I hate conflict so much. And I'm going to be honest, I don't like conflict. I really don't like it. But if something's going on, I'm not going to be like, yeah, oh yeah, that's fine. Oh, you want to, you want to throw water on me when I'm cold, or you want to, like, oh yeah, like I would just smile and take it, and then I'd go home and cry about it. And now I'm like, I'm not going to do that. If something makes me unhappy, I'm not going to deal with it. I'm not going to put up with it. Thank you for remembering, Butter, but yeah, I want a completely different job. The information just doesn't stick. No, I get that. Repetition, though. Repetition, it will happen. It's dinner time. Goodbye. Goodbye, Kiragen. I hope you have a lovely dinner. How long do you think you'll stream for today? I'm literally just gonna go till I'm like, yeah, guys, I think I'm done. To be honest, so I don't know how long that will be. Yeah, goodbye, Kiro. All right, I'm going to be heading out now. I hope I'll be able to catch the next stream. Sounds good, Twilight. Thanks for hanging out in the stream today. You take care of yourself and have a good one, okay? New fishing strat. Throw rod into ocean and the fish will catch themselves. Honestly, it could work. I do think it could work. In the right situation with the right setup, it could happen. Throw it at the fish to knock them out. Yeah, instead of using like a spear to catch them, I just bonk them with the fish, with the fishing rod. To be fair. Yeah, Hershey's cookies and cream has gluten. Oh, it does. No. What's the point? What's even the point? Joel, hi. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? The cookies will do it. Yeah. I remember crazy facts about people. Things I've mentioned it before. Oh, I think I've mentioned it before, but I remember the most random things. Honestly, I do feel very similarly. I feel like I'll remember like weird little things about people. They're like, why do you remember that? I've had people say that, like, why do you remember that? And I'm like, I honestly don't know. But then something really important, I'll be like, ooh, Ooh. I don't know that. That's something I should probably know. And yet here I am not knowing it. It's really weird. Like little offshoot things. I don't know. I keep like little catalogs in my brain, not intentionally, but just of these things. I think that's nice though, because I kind of like when people do that for me. And I'm like, oh, I said that once like in an offshoot moment. I didn't know that you would remember that, but the fact that you did is really sweet, you know? Yo, I gotta go work out. Sounds good, Vulture. Go work out. Go get that blood pumping, all right? And enjoy your protein Hershey's. The only thing I will go out of my way to remember is medical conditions. Because if something happens, they can't talk, I wouldn't be able to mention it to the paramedics. That is, yeah, that's good. That's good that you have that. I think the hardest part though is if you interact with people and then you don't ever find out stuff like that till like really late on a random day when like you ever have like one friend that you've just known for so long and just out of nowhere after like several years of friendship they just drop something on you, like how did I not know that about you this whole time? I've had stuff like that happen often and I'm like, how did you just go this whole time knowing me and us being friends and you never told me that? Like, I kind of love those moments, but it's always like, how did I not know that? Like, you just kind of look at them a little different. Not in a bad way, but just like, huh. Okay. All right. Gets told something once, brings it up 8 years later. Yeah, I will do that. I will do that. And they're like, that's so weird that you remember that. I don't know. I think it's a nice thing, though. I don't condone bullying, but I bully my manager because he has a big ego and is a narcissist. I go as far as to tell him, how do you fit your head through the door? He probably thinks you're joking, like teasing, and doesn't think you actually mean it, to be fair. It could work. May I introduce you to the wonderful concept of fishing net? Well, I like the idea of the fishing rod doing it, just floating around, and maybe a fish will just be curious and going and swimming up to it, you know? He at least appreciates the honesty. I mean, that is more than you can say about some people, to be fair. I know your favorite brand of shoelace, but I was not aware that you got married. Yeah, exactly. Like, oh, that's a big thing. My bad. I didn't know that. In 1836, I got into an argument. In 1836, I got into an argument with my elder sister and I pushed her down the stairs and she perished. I was tried as a minor and ruled as innocent, but to this day, I wonder if I am truly innocent. I think if you have to wonder if you are truly innocent, that you might not be. This again. I have a weird memory thing. I can always remember when people tell me their favorite song. Imagine the audacity of reading Vix's chat and you just come up and you whack me like you just don't think there's repercussions to your actions. Those are the repercussions to your actions. You're dead now. You're dead and you're in the ground a second time because you're a zombie. Sorry, Vix. Before I was rudely interrupted. I have a weird memory thing. I can always remember when people tell me their favorite song. I might forget their name, but years later I still remember that song. That's like really sweet though. That's Get out of my bed. Yeah, no, that's really sweet, actually. I feel like I definitely feel like music shared with people is a very personal thing. Like, I don't know. I kind of have like songs attached to people in my life for sure, and I'm like, some songs I'm like, that's a song I connect to them, and I keep that like to them, you know. That's just being a lad. Most lads don't know anything about their mates. I've heard that that's very true, though. I've heard that that's very true. So true, I would die for my mates, but if you ask me what he's done this year, no idea. If you would die for them, would you live for them? Dang. That was deep, Zois. Yes, my best friend did that to me one time, telling me he almost, he has heart problems. We've been friends for over a decade. Yeah, it's like, how do you not tell me that? It's like one random afternoon, they just drop that they're like, they're a Decepticon. It's like, how did I not know this about you the whole time? Like, just, I don't know. It's always the most wild stuff, too. The Hershey protein bar slaps, does it? I haven't seen those around, so I don't know if we're going to get them here in Australia, but it sounds good. Hit and run from Zombie Kid. Time for a... Oh my gosh, I can't say that. That's crazy. Yeah, that is dark. I always appreciate when my friends remember random stuff. Like last week, I was catching up with an old friend. I showed her one of the fan arts I made. She remembered that they were from my favorite YouTuber. Aww. That's so cute. That's really, really cute. Like the friends that remember stuff like that about you, like they just decided to use space in their brain just to like think about this with you. Like, I don't know. I think it's sweet. I don't know. Again, you're on a roll, Zoe. That's so sad. Me, when my Spotify playlist shuffles a song that reminds me of someone and I have a breakdown, then the next song is just electro swing. To be fair, I will say, because I'm a very sentimental person, I'm a very emotional creature, guys. In case you haven't noticed, I am a very emotional creature, despite what you may believe. I have playlists organized for like different things. And I actually do have songs that remind me so much of a person that they could elicit a very emotional response. They have a separate playlist. And there's my collection there that if I ever need to go into that vault, it's there should I need it. But I keep it separate so that that doesn't happen. Because some days it'll hit when I'm feeling emotional. I'm like, I don't want to listen to this right now. That can also work though if you're working out and you're like, no, I'm sad, but I'm going to use this to motivate my workout. At that point, but it's not the song, it's the connection you value more. That's true. That's true. For me, How to Save a Life by The Fray, Follow Me Like the Plague. Either when I'm going through a dark time it plays, or if it's, or it plays, yeah, and something dark happens after. I hope that I haven't manifested that for you, Zoys. Because that song has been stuck in my head a lot as of lately. And I don't know why it's been popping up for me as well. It's not like consistently always for me, but every once in a while I'll hear it again and I'm like, I just can't get it out of my head. I don't know. But have you seen Last Leave Jodo? I haven't yet, Mitz. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to disappoint you. I haven't. I'm sorry. I'm gonna cry. I was about to start singing that song. And then Zoys, I thought of you. I was like, I'm not going to sing it now. I'm going to make a I'm going to make a conscious choice not to sing it. And to butter singing it earlier in the stream, I really hope I haven't prophesized anything bad happening. I don't want to do that. Can I rebuke it? Can I say, no, nothing bad happened? Nothing bad at all. My best friend is a lot like you, Butter. He tends to forget things. Wish you could do that sometimes. There are things I wish to be deleted from my brain. He never says happy birthday because he forgets. Oh, can I say something though, to be fair? My memory is horrible, but I don't forget the bad things, which is the worst part about it. I'm like, oh, that one thing that made me really upset when I was like 10 years old. Yep, I remember that clear as day. I remember the exact situation I was in. This one thing that happened to me that really upset me greatly when I was 12. Yeah, that's can play it like a projector screen in my brain. But this one thing of like this, like me trying to learn a new language that would actually benefit my life and like make my life like more abundant and rich. Nah, we gotta install more important stuff in that brain. We gotta remember the bad stuff instead. I'm like, why? It's genuinely like, it's the worst. I don't know why, but yeah. My one regret with the Discord is I never got to show off my gym. Oh no, Vulture. You should, I was gonna say, I don't know if it would be a smart idea, but if you could do like a little short on it. You see, that's smart, but I have put every song in one playlist and it's, if I have a breakdown, then I suppose that's just what's happening today. Skill issue on my part. I'm too emotional. I need to be more, I need to keep it separate because I can't be handling having a breakdown on some days. Have you ever played with Suno, the AI music making app? No, I haven't. I didn't even know that that was a thing. That is the first I've heard of it. Should I start making music? It's fine, but I sing it if you want. Ironically, it's my favorite song. It's a great song. It is a great song, but it's very sad. It's very sad. Yeah, real. My three favorite songs are all linked to sad events, so even though I love them, I hate when they're playing. I do have music like that as well, for sure. There's some songs I'm like, I absolutely love that song, but I cannot just listen to it in any mood, you know? I feel like you guys know I adore Linkin Park with my whole heart, but there are a lot of songs that I can't just listen to in any particular mood because, well, they be making me feel a type of way, right? One day, Vulture, keep the pictures on Discord. Yeah, for Discord too, if it happens. Like, my top 5 song was an event from 12 years ago. Still as sad as the day it happened, for real. Yeah, it is like that. I'm like that, but see, that's what I'm saying. Like, you think it's a blessing, but it's actually a curse, you know? Not that I'm trying to, like, claim that. I'm not, but... It's just the reality. I was actually talking to my brother. I was talking to Brother Cup about this literally yesterday. I was like, my memory is so bad, but I can remember bad stuff. I don't get it. You know? I need to like use my memory manipulation to like manipulate the situation to thinking it wasn't that bad. Maybe the reason I enjoy these streams so much is because Butter's personality is very similar to my mother's. You two are very alike. Not only are y'all similar, but also talk the same. Oh, that's so cute. I appreciate that for you. Can you remember my bad thing? The thing with the dog? I can remember. I don't think I could ever forget. Oh my gosh. Poor Vulture. Dreadful. It's so real. I'm so sorry, Vulture. Strawberry jam is wild. Why does it... I need to lock in. Why... Oh my god. Okay. Why does trauma stay with us all? One trauma came to me the other day with my kids. I even teared. Oh, teared because I didn't know it was there till it was triggered. That's the thing. It quietly lurks and it waits for its moment. Sometimes when you talk, I just get reminded of my mother. Well, I'll take that as a huge compliment. Thank you. I love watching that clip from Scrubs season 5, episode 20, my lunch because of, yeah, how to save a life. It's so good. It's so good. One time in first grade gym class, we were playing red light, green light. The person saying red light, green light was obviously cheating to get more people out. And when we called them out about cheating, they started crying and making a scene, and the gym teacher took their side and the rest of us got failed for that day. That's dark. That's real trauma, Mitz. That's real trauma. I'm sorry you had to go through that. That's clearly stuck with you, though, after all this time. Did that kid... Whatever happened to that kid? Do you know? Also, woo! Linkin Park! I do love my Linkin Park. Angel Lover, hello! Butter, how are you? Are things slowing down for you? Don't forget to hydrate, and surprised to see you stream for so long again. It is a surprise. It is a surprise to me as well. It is good to see you. Things are starting to slow down. I've been doing a lot of work in the background with myself, and like... I will still like be taking, like if I'm having a day where I'm like, I really can't do this today, I'm still going to take that day to like, okay, I need to step back, but I've made a bunch of plans and steps in place to start moving forward through things, because I've been sort of just waiting for things to stop happening. And I'm realizing that like, you can't just stop and wait for everything to stop. So I'm just going to be taking everything a day at a time, but I'm going to be trying to get back into streaming more consistently again. But there's going to be a lot more variety at the moment, because that's just what I feel like I need to do. So it's going to be good. It's going to be better. I'm trying to be positive. I know there's going to be some hard days, but you know, it's all to get to a better place. That's what it is. Memory manipulation, huh? May I introduce to you Enrico Pucci from hit series JoJo's Bizarre Adventures. Is that a thing in JoJo's? Vulture, even I remember. Can't remember words on a page, but recalls all my bad memories in ultra-wide 4K crystal clear vision. Like, why? Like, why? I think Butter might just remember the thing with the dog. We were all cursed with that knowledge. Well, okay, gosh, I'm gonna go drop some weights on my head now. She's still going. It was so funny. I feel bad for you, Vulture. I feel bad for you. I feel bad for that situation. Oh, it's incredibly ironic you're named after a cadaver bird, considering your experience with a strawberry jam. The child had to repeat. Oh, had to repeat it because of that? Dang, that is insane. But we can't say the kid deserved it. Waiting for things to stop happening is exactly when more things happen more than previously. Just gotta ignore it. I think the thing is... the thing is getting to the point where like realizing like I have to keep moving forward through it. Like, I can acknowledge that it's happening and I can be sad about things that are happening. But I realize that, like, I have to keep pushing forward. Angel Lover, thank you for 11 months of membership. Take all the rest you need. We'll be here waiting. I appreciate that so much, Angel Lover. That is so, so sweet. Thank you. And that's why I'm like, okay, I'm at a point where, like, I think I've gotten really good at acknowledging when I need to be like, okay, I need to take a break today and I need to step back because it's too much. And when I'm like, okay, we can challenge ourselves a little bit today and we can push a bit further. And I appreciate you guys being very patient with me through all of this. Thank you, Angel Lover, for 11 months. That is crazy. W's indeed. Yeah, the monthly thing. And Banoffee, 12 months. You hit a year. Everyone's hitting a year at the moment. What's going on? Has it really been that long? Thank you for a year of membership, Banoffee. Kono dio da. Thank you very much. W's indeed. Thank you, Banoffee. That's lovely. Thank you, guys. What triggers the memory is Butter laughing so hard she almost couldn't breathe. It was just, I just feel so bad. Because it's not even Vulture's fault. Like, that situation is not Vulture's fault. That's the thing. Vulture just got done so dirty in that whole story. And I just feel so bad. You know? Like, I can just imagine the scene in slow motion. And just, like, I've got the click remote from the Adam Sandler movie. And I've gone back in time and I'm slow running over. I'm like, no. Don't do it. And it's just little Vulture turns to look at me like, what? You know? If you need to take the time, Butter, then take the time, mate. Don't push through it if you're just going to hurt you more. Thank you, Zoys. And that's the thing. I'm like, I always do just grit and bear stuff. And I'm like, push through. But it was just too much stuff to push through. And I just hit a wall and I was like, I'm going to need some time to get back up again. You know? W's indeed. Thank you, guys. I don't think I was here during that stream. What happened with the dog? I yearn for knowledge. I don't think I can even say what happened. I don't know if I can repeat the words. But let's just say it was an incident. I don't even know if Vulture wants me to repeat any of it. But let's just say Vulture had a rough time in a rough situation. And things transpired that I don't think Vulture's particularly proud of, but also Vulture was a child. Vulture was a child, okay? And mistakes happened, and all you can really do is just, you know, blame the adults around you. Oh, 11 month on the 11th. Are you always? That's so good. Yeah, with a year, have a Dragon Ball quote, push through the pain, giving up hurts more. That's true. That's true. I won't even lie. Okay, I might get a little deep here. I might get a little bit deep in this moment, but I'm not gonna lie. I feel like before YouTube, like everybody, I go through hard times. I've had things happen and I'm like, this sucks. Like, this sucks a lot. I've been in some pretty bad places mentally. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Last year, I had a really bad time with something. A couple of years ago, I had another really bad patch of time that I was going through some stuff, like really bad stuff. And a lot of it was seeming to happen. And I feel like this year I had a patch of things like slowly building up. And then it was just like, boom, all at once. And I'm not gonna lie, I got to a point where I was like, I don't know if I can do this. Like, I just don't, like, and this is gonna be, like, a lot. So, like, if it's too much for you in the stream, like, to talk about this heavy stuff, like, feel free to, like, dip out of the stream. I'm not gonna be offended, I get it. But I was definitely at a point, not that long ago, where I was like, I don't know if I can keep doing any of this anymore. I felt so tired, even though I would sleep. I felt so drained, even though I would be doing the bare minimum. And I was like, I'm not normally like this. And it felt like I've been in that place before when I was like quite a bit younger. I was like, I'm not doing much and I'm just constantly tired. You know, it felt like that, like really deeply. And I actually did have a day or two where I was like, I don't know if I can do anything anymore. Like, I just felt like that really, like, heavily in my heart. I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what is my plan? Like, where am I going with all of this? Like, what am I waiting for it to end for? So then I can just, I'm going to be very transparent. My thought process, and this is how I knew it was bad.
was my thought process was, I'm just waiting for it to end so then something else can go wrong. And that's like, that's when I knew that I was like, okay, we need to like actually step back now, because that's not good. Like if I'm starting to think like what's like that, like I'm not looking forward, and it was getting dark, like for me. I won't go into it super deeply because like I said, there's a lot of stuff that I just can't. But I was definitely at a point where it was like, oh gosh, like like the kind of place that I never wanted to get again. The kind of place where like even just lifting my head out of bed was like hard. And like I was like, dude, like you're not this person. Like you're not doing this again. Like and I just kept denying. I'm not in this place again. I'm fine. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. And then like I think it was just one day I was like, I'm just not gonna get out of bed today. I'm just not gonna do it. Like I just don't want to. And I'm lucky in a way. I think I'm blessed in a way because I have other responsibilities that I can't just be in bed. I have to get up. I have to take care of things because if I don't, they won't get done. And at the time, I was resentful of those things because I was like, why can't I just lay in bed and do nothing? But in the end, I am glad I had those things because they're the things that gave me a reason to keep getting up and to work on things. And some things I'm going through right now, like I said, I can't talk about them. Like there's other people that are involved, like in my personal life, and it's just not something I don't think everything is for being online, but obviously I've been away from like YouTube and stuff, so it does affect it. But I think I got to a point where I was like, I've come so far, and I look back on where I was when I was last in that place, and I was like, I've come so far. Am I really just going to give up on everything now? Like, is this really just me just throwing in the towel now? After everything, this is what does it? And I realized I needed to take a step back, and I was like, you need to get everything back in check again. Like, you need to just pull away from everything and start doing the bare minimum and taking care of yourself again, and not, you know, like actually focusing on your well-being. Not eating because you're too stressed or too tired, not working out because you're too lazy, not doing something out of joy, not doing the things that you need to get done, like not neglecting, like your washing, not neglecting, you know, even just basic like things that you do for yourself, like brushing your hair and stuff like that. Like you can't do that. Like you have to do it. Even if it's all the energy that you've got in you right now, like you got to keep doing it. Because once you stop, you're not going to want to start doing it again, or it's going to be very hard to. And like for me, I was like, okay, well, I know that YouTube is like one of the few things I have that actually like gets me out of bed. It's like one of the only things I have that's me, right? So I was like, okay, I enjoy YouTube, but I have not got a lot of energy in me to spend 12, 14 hours a day shiny hunting. And especially when like you do all that like consistently and you get nothing, like I think that with my mindset was not very good either. So I was like, okay, well, let's not do that because that's not making me feel good right now. I feel like I'm failing and it's making me not want to even try, right? So I was like, okay, what can we do? Well, okay, I want to still be on YouTube and I want to keep posting, so I still have a bit of a flow. So I'll step back and I'll still edit shorts. I'll still do that. So I'm still working that muscle a little bit. It's not like a full video. It's not like a full stream. It's not ideally the best that I can give, but it's the best I can give right now. And I was like, keep doing that. And eventually just don't stop. That's the only thing. I was like, it's okay if you can't run or you can't sprint. It's okay. It's okay if you have to crawl right now. And that's what I've been doing with everything right now. I've just been crawling. It's very slow. There's not a lot of movement, but at least I haven't stopped. And I think as things just kept building up, I sort of realized that things are going to go wrong no matter what. And they always will. That's just life. It's a cycle, up and down, you know? But the one thing I remind myself of, and I had to remind myself of, is I've gone through horrible things before, just like anybody. Everybody goes through horrible stuff. Everybody does. Doesn't mean that your pain isn't like important. Like you need to feel it. I think you got to recognize it, because I think sometimes I push it away. I'm like, well, other people have it worse, so it doesn't matter. But it's like, if it's chipping away at you and affecting you negatively, like you need to address it. You need to take care of it. You know, you need to sort it out and work through it and figure out what's causing it, because one day that cup will overfill, you know? And I was like, as long as I just keep crawling as long as we're still moving, then that's something. And that's been what I've been doing. And lately, I think my camera just stopped working. What a great time. Sorry, guys, if it did. I was flashing lights at me. I'm very distracted. But I feel that as long as you keep doing that, life will keep moving, bad things will happen, but everything that I have gone through, and just like everybody else, everything that we've gone through, you've made it through all the worst parts so far, right? So it's like, as much as you might feel like you just want it to stop, and it'd just be easier if everything just, you know, if you did just give up, you can't do that. Because I feel like all those moments that you push through, that is actually what makes you stronger. And I think in a way, all the other things I've been through, I was like, well, if I can go through that, I can go through this. And then eventually there'll be a time in the future I'm like, well, if I could get through this, then I can get through that. You know what I mean? And it's hard. Like, I'm not going to sit here and lie to you. I might wake up tomorrow and feel horrible, but I'm not going to stop. I'm not going to stop. I might step back, take a break and be like, okay, what do we got to do today? Let's focus on getting this stuff done. And that's good. That's good. And it's not being so hard on yourself. You know, that's a big thing I realized is like when you're doing really well, it's easy to be like, oh, look, I was doing like nothing. And I was, wow, look at me. But it's like, you got to look and be like, well, that's all you had to give and you gave it all. And even though it might have seemed like a lot, like in comparison, that's your 100%. And even though your 100% might not be your normal 100%, that might only be your 20%. The fact that you're still trying, I think is massive. I think that's massive. And I think it's hard because I know that I know people like mean well and stuff, and this is just me getting, like I said, all weird with this stuff, but I feel like I like to come on stream when I'm in a pretty good mood, and I like to be a positive influence on people's lives because I know how hard it can be, and I know for some people, like, sometimes this might be it, and it's what I did with content creators and things. I would find communities and people and places that made me feel comfortable when I was going through times that were rough, and also times that were good, but I really leaned on those when I was like going through stuff alone because it made me feel less alone. And I was like, you know, I don't really just want to give up that easily. Like, I've been doing this for so long and it's one of the things that makes me happy. Why would I get rid of something that makes me happy? Like, you can put a pause on it, you can crawl, you can take it slow, but just as long as you get back into it. I think it's okay to take steps back. I think it's okay. As long as you don't let it keep you down forever. And that's the thing I need to repeat to myself. And I every morning lately, I've been writing in my little journal, and I'm like, okay, 5 things I'm thankful for today. Let's go. What is the 5 things I'm thankful for? And some days you might write the same things over and over again. And I've been writing it down, and it slowly does change your brain. It does. Like, to just be like, okay, I feel horrible today, but you know what? I'm so thankful that I have, like, I'm so thankful that I have my mom. I'm so thankful that I have my brother. I'm so thankful that I have the dogs. I'm so thankful that I have clean water. I'm so thankful that I have my YouTube community. I'm so thankful that I have like a sun in the sky. Like, just random stuff, but it makes you start to appreciate the things that before felt dull. It's not always easy to do that, and some days you don't believe it, but like, that's what we're going through right now. And we're going to get on the other side of it. I know it because we've been through everything thus far. We're going to get through it. It's going to be okay. But I just want you guys to know the reason why I'm saying that is because I'm not always happy all the time. I'm not always perfect all the time. I go through things as well, just like everybody does. But I'm going to keep pushing, so don't stress about me. I don't want you guys to be worried about me. I'll be okay. It's nothing like that. But if like I said, if during this period of time being, you know, a bit inconsistent, I do apologize. I hate it. I do hate it. But I'm like, overall, I do think it's going to be for the better. And I think so far it has been. Because like, even just today's stream, I'm like, I feel great. I feel great in this stream. Like, talking to everybody has felt so good. It's felt so nice. I don't feel dread. I don't feel anxious. I don't feel like, you know, initially when I started, I was like, oh, I'm going to be boring. I'm going to be horrible. Like, no one's going to want to, because I'm not. But, you know, I think it's just realizing that, like, show up and do the best you can. And I think eventually it'll start to form those patterns again where where it gets better. And it's okay. Just do your best. 6 years you've been doing this for. You've done amazing all the way through it. So is that so sweet? Thank you. You know, it was funny is the other day I got the thing from YouTube. It was like, congratulations on 6 years. I'm like, oh my gosh, it's been 6 years. I can't even believe it, you know, it's crazy. Oh, W Cup. I mean, you guys don't realize you are one of the things that I've written down many times in that book for what I am thankful for. So when I say, you guys say it's the streamer, and you say it, I don't think you realize how much I mean when I say I would not be this without you guys. The trauma and pain I've went through, I could take it out on someone else, but I choose to help it if I see someone else in pain. Sometimes I have nothing to say, but I'm there for support. And that's the thing. You guys have been nothing but supportive through this period of time. When I feel like I'm letting people down, you guys are like, it's okay. Take your time. We'll be here, you know? And that, just having like that little bit of a pat on the back, like, it's okay. We understand. Like, that does mean more to me than you guys understand. Like, even I'll talk to Mama Cup about it. I'm like, I just got this comment, or I just got this, and it's like this message, and it's just like, people are so nice to me. Like, they don't even know what I'm going through, and they don't know, but yet they're so kind. Like, it's just, yeah, it's crazy how sometimes things like that can just completely change your day. And you guys have done that a lot for me, so thank you. Minecraft music while a deep thought hits hard, it does. STW, hi. Sorry for the belated hello. I hope you're doing well. 17.3 thousand people have thought at some point this person is amazing, and that's only the people that know about you. Think yet about the people who haven't found you yet. That's very sweet. I mean, even to this day, it doesn't feel real that there's even 10 people that want to watch me. You know? Like, that is even wild. Thank you, Brian. By the way, I don't know if you saw the grand finale of the one-shot stream. When you came back, I made a news headline and I was laughing typing it. Did you, Jordan? Oh, I love it. Number 3, Mitts. Oh, with the little ghost message. But whenever you feel unwell, I only have one thing I ask of you. Think about the people around you, the talks you can have with them, the things you can do with them. Happy mind, happy time. That's true. It's true. It's once you start seeing what's around you and being grateful for that, and you shift like that perspective, it's hard to do in the moment, but it really does. Like, it makes the world seem less bleak. The minute you think of giving up, think of the reason why you held on for so long. Yeah, and that's it. That's exactly it. Exactly. Exactly. Could not have said it better myself. There's always a light at the end of the tunnel. There is. There is. You just gotta sometimes ride out that tunnel longer than you were hoping. Oh. Vulture's dog story in that little book of yours. Yeah. Stuff like that. Just little things like that really do brighten my day. You know? It does make me really happy that you pushed through and you're doing well now. You've helped me a lot through all of my stuff, whether it be the video stream or Discord. I appreciate all of it, and I appreciate you guys too. And you got to realize too, you were the one that put in all the hard work in that. And that makes me so happy to hear, because, you know, you did it and you're doing it. And, you know, you might go through down periods again. That's completely normal. But the fact that you keep choosing to get back up, I think that's pretty darn amazing. Now I'm getting swarmed by zombies. They're like, no. Oh, let me take them out. But you should never have to worry about being boring or whatever. The community loves you and just wants to hang out with you. Oh, and each other. That's sweet, Vix, and I appreciate that. You guys are good for that. I feel I'm very appreciative of you guys, so thank you. I appreciate it, and it's always so much fun when I do the streams. Like I said, I always worry about it, and when I'm going through these periods, I worry about it more. But then I get into the stream and I'm like, holy smokes, like, that time flew like nothing. Like, that was so much fun, you know? You shouldn't have to be happy all the time. You're human. It's best to work through these emotions and not hide them. Yeah, 100% I agree with you, Luna. And that's the thing. I think for a long time I was like, just, you know, don't acknowledge the feelings, like, just ignore it. It'll go away. Like, it'll be fine. It'll eventually just sort itself out. But I think sometimes it is like, you got to work through them to, like, actually get through the problem. The resenting of responsibilities. When I was down in the dumps, I resented my pets because I had to take care of them when I was just done. But now I realize they honestly saved me. They took care of me. They do. That's exactly what it is. It's like, as much as in the moment you might think, oh, why do I have to do this? But later you look back and you're like, I'm so thankful for that, because that was the thing that was like my little light, you know? Well, you're there for us. What you've said is beautiful, and thank you for letting us in your deep thoughts. Thank you. Oh, thanks for sharing. Thank you for listening. Thanks for listening to me ramble about my deep talks and all my waffling and my yapping. You know, because it's nice to be able to do this. It's very therapeutic for me, actually. I can't lie. It's very nice. It's very comforting. Where am I? Might be oversharing parasocial, but the amount of times I thought I was going to... Wait, I'm going to lose weight and improve myself, just done nothing about it, and you simply talking about your journey and your enthusiasm has got me going to the gym. I went today. I'm so proud of you. That means a lot to me, but I do hope you know that you're the one who's actually putting in the work to make that happen. And that is incredible. That is incredible. The fact that you're taking care of yourself and actually putting in the steps to do that, like... I don't think you understand how actually amazing that is. Like, that is huge. That is so good. And it shows that you have the capacity to change. You don't have to be like stuck in a place where you're unhappy with yourself. Because you have the tools and the willpower. You already are great, you know? And the fact, like, what makes that so much more is the fact that you're acknowledging it and you're like, I want to be better for myself. I want to do better for myself. That is incredible. Anyway, a little deep talk now and then never hurts. It's good to open a bottle, otherwise it might start to crack. I agree. I agree. Yeah, it's in the comments of the grand finale of the one-shot challenge. When you return from your break... Wait, where did it go? From your break, if you want to see it, and then you'll know why I was dying laughing when I typed it. I'll have to look for it, Jordan. When you hit the point of no return, that's the point. It becomes a journey. Anyway, I'll chill with the quote. I could send them all day. There's a lot of good ones. There's a lot of good ones. I think that the ones you sent, they definitely, they apply. Also, compliments to Mama Cup because she's done an amazing job of raising you strong moral values. That's gonna make me emotional. That's so sweet, Zoe. Thank you. And I'm sure if she saw that, she would, yeah, she'd probably be pretty darn emotional too. That's beautiful. Thank you, Zoe. And the same to you. Do chill. But I'm sorry if you're going through something, but remember we are here for you. Remember your journey, like from streaming with no model to now. That's so true, Hyperbeast. Like, for how long was I just the voice? It's insane to think about, but we've come such a long way, and I'm so proud when I look back, you know, where things started and where we were. Still fishing it. Have you gotten a pet cat? I haven't gotten a pet cat, but I definitely have enough fish to now. Good to see you back. Nightbot got beef. Going to take them, take out the back and break the kneecaps. BRB, no worries. Being happy all the time can be bad. It's called toxic positivity. I just learned that there are times to cry, to be sad, and when to be sad. Yeah, when to be happy, when to be sad, and when to be mad. Exactly. It's normal to feel emotions, you know? They're protecting you from things, or they're telling you things. Little light just brought. This little light of mine, I'm going to let it I'm going to let it shine. If anyone knows that song, We Could Be Friends. I know what song you're talking about. I'm never good at responding to things like that, but a skill I'm proud of is I can listen and listen and listen. And that's a pretty big skill, because I feel like a lot of people are not great with that. Oh, ICL, it's like you were made for comfort Minecraft streams. Oh, fuck. That's so sweet. That's a huge compliment, because honestly, as weird as it is, I love this kind of thing. Like, I could do this thing all day. Just little things in Minecraft, hanging out. We got a barn. We got like 11 barns now. I think we could definitely try to get a dog. And there's the Enderman in the tree. People are really well versed in gaslighting themselves to feel certain ways, but like a badly made high-rise building, once it shakes, it crumbles. Never ignore feeling and take measures to process. Exactly. Like, I think there's a difference between being like stoic with things and then like just, you know, like I said, holding things in and not addressing things properly and like having them bubble over. And I think that's something that I am trying to work through and actually work on processing things. And when things are not good for me, learning that sometimes there's nothing else you can do but walk away. And sometimes it's not at the fault of anybody either. Sometimes it's just the situation just sucks and it's just not the right time, or it's not, things are not going well and you've done all you can do and there's nothing you can do in that situation. And there's also situations where you literally just have no control, and it sucks, and it's, you know, this thing has happened and it's hard. It's a struggle to deal with. and you realize that realistically there's nothing you can do to move this obstacle, except you just have to go and find a different way, you know?
I was there for mainly all from the beginning of your the bot raids, Australian hacker, and your VTuber debut. You were Hyper Beast. You've been with me for a long time. That's my jam. Told to my baby girl. That's lovely. You've told Mama and Brother Cup about my story, haven't you? I have. I told Mama Cup. Mama Cup knows. she was like, you poor thing. She also agrees with me that you got done dirty in that situation. Honestly, it's fine if you have. I did tell Mama Cup. She was like, how would they let him just do that? I was like, yeah, Vulture was the real victim in that situation. I don't know if this is pretentious to say, but it's amazing being here since the earlier days of your journey. I've been here since day one, but I never talked till years later. I remember, Mark, you have been with me for a long time. It's incredible how many people I have that I've like that I see in streams and I'm just like, you've been with me for so long, or like I see a face that hasn't been in a while and I'm like, I instantly remember them, and it's like, I don't know, it's weird, but it's so like, I don't think it's pretentious. I think for me it feels like, it feels humbling. It feels humbling. It's like, holy smokes. Like, even after all this time, you know, like even after all this time, like that is like, people are gonna, you know, I know that people aren't going to watch the same people all the time. I don't watch every single person I've ever watched all the time, but I have my few that I return back to, you know? I might not watch them every single day. Some of them I do watch all the time. But it's like, dang, like you don't understand, but you were like a pivotal point in my journey and you don't even know me, you know? So I get it. Minecraft Mondays when? Minecraft Mondays. I was gonna say, for me, technically it's Wednesday. It's Wednesday now, but for a lot of people, it probably was Monday when I started this, right? This may just be me, but I genuinely enjoy these rare Minecraft streams, more so than your Pokemon streams, though your Pokemon streams are still goated. You've got amazing potential to make a huge impact on both. Oh, the Pokemon and Minecraft community. Oh, that's so sweet. I don't know about that, but that's really lovely. That's really lovely. I appreciate that so much. I mean, I love that people will come in and still enjoy when I do variety, because as much as I love Pokemon, I like other stuff as well. So being able to do other stuff like this and having people hang out and still be involved in it is a really cool feeling. Also, I think it got lost, but it applies to everyone. But if it keeps you here, talk about it, whatever it is. Someone will always listen. Sometimes you just need to shout loud enough for someone to hear. That's true. I've had moments in time where I'm like, I don't know where to go. I don't know who to talk to. There's no one I could talk to. I've had moments where I've genuinely had no one I could talk to. It was just not possible. And like, this might be kind of sad, but I've called up those hotlines before, and I'm like, I remember getting on, I was like, I just need someone to talk to. Like, I've been at that point before. But I think the important part is, don't feel bad about doing that. Don't feel shame about doing that, because you're trying to fight. You're like, I'm still gonna stick around. I just need that right now. And you're using everything around you to, like, the tools around you to like push through it. And I think that's something that's actually very courageous. There's no such thing as a painless lesson. They just don't exist. Sacrifices are necessary, and you can't gain anything without losing something first. Yeah, and that's, I feel like everything that has built my character and has, you know, shaped me and made me stronger, it's all come from something that hurt. And at the time, I was like, I hate this. I can't do this. I've always felt like those are the things that I've gained the most from later on, for sure. Every one of the most painful experiences I've ever endured has always led to more growth and more strength. Although if you can endure that pain and walk away from it, you'll find that you now have a heart strong enough to overcome any obstacle, yet heart made full metal. That's a good one. That's a good one. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Yeah. Very goated. Goated anime. I've been here since Alpha Lucario. I'm happy. I'm still watching to this day. I'm glad too. I'm glad too. It's awesome. I love when I can bring up things and people are like, ah, yes, the incident, you know? But also, like, I don't know. That's our first name tag. Look how much I've been fishing, and that's our first name tag. That's crazy. But yeah, no, like, it's kind of cool that we can collectively, like, go back to, like, oh, this period or this arc in the channel, you know? Yeah. Yeah. What, y'all been squatting lately?
Oh gosh, my squatting is all of my weights have gone down a little bit, to be fair with you. I've had to, like, the past couple days I'm locking in again, but I've like gone a little bit backwards because I have been sort of lacking with training. To be fair, because like I said, doing much lately has been a little rough, but I'm back into working out. So when I get a bit higher up, I'll tell you. I think I left my earphones in the gym. No, as always. Can you call them and see if they're there? Was that a cat? Or is it a piggy? Should I go look for a cat? We should go see if we can find a cat. Dang, it's felt like only a month, but I guess I've been here for a year or so. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, the time just goes by so quickly. It's crazy how fast it's gone by. I don't know. Time is a weird thing. Time is a weird thing, friends. Is there a cat in the water? I don't think so. Where did my little armadillo go? My little armadillo. By the way, I was hoping it was an armadillo. When I said that, I was like, if this is an armadillo, what are you gonna do? It's an armadillo. No. I'm sorry. You guys have got me saying puns now too. What are we doing? Also, I should probably harvest the wheat. Because if I'm going to get a little farm going... Yeah, I'm a farmer. Thorfinn would be proud of me. Yeah, that's the entire reason. That's it, yeah. Wait, what was it? Yeah. Hoopla Joopla. Hello, Big Pingu. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Hello, hello. Yeah, that's relatable. Not having anyone is the worst. That's why I offer to talk to people. I never want to have to call hotline again. And it's one of those things. It's like, am I really about to do this? Am I really at the point where this is where I've gotten? But I think, like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm thankful that that resource existed. I thought that was a little squid that was caught in that hole, but it looks like it's... Oh no, that goes down way further than I thought. I was like, oh, we can get it. We could get Vulture a little squid. That would have been cool. We do have a name tag. I'll see if I can. I don't have anything. I wonder if by the time I can... I don't have a shovel either. I would like it to be more near our house though. If I'm gonna catch a squid. Vulture, I got you a squid! Woo! I finally did it! Maybe I should extend this a little bit. Wow! We could name tag it! Should we give it a name? Those hotlines are there for a reason. Use them. Sorry I had to do that, but you're stronger than you give yourself credit for. That is true. I think that's the thing. They are there for a reason and they can be helpful. And you guys are strong too. Where is this? Probably longest stream I've been in. I'm at work, so this helps pass the time. I'm glad. I'm glad I'm able to be a time passer. Maybe not the topic for the stream, but do y'all have multiple crisis hotlines in your countries? Mostly, I think there's mostly the main one, which is like da-da-da hotline. But I think they do have ones for like certain like types of people if you need like specialized help in those situations. And if Cogmion does get any companion abilities, how many levels will it be until those aforementioned companion abilities are unlocked? True. Do you think it'll be later because it's like a later game thing? I remember when you got back from a little break and we got the Discord and the model in the same live stream. It was so overwhelming. It was a crazy return. If someone hurts butter, me and gang will pull up. You guys are sweet. No, I don't. As sweet as you guys are, even if it's anything like that, which a lot of my stuff is not like anyone's. It's not anyone's done anything like that. Like it's unfortunately just. It's situations unfortunate with a lot of the stuff going on. Which is where I'm like, there's just not really anything you can do. But, I don't know. I've never been one to retaliate. It's just not my thing. But you guys are sweet. We're times like automatic in here. Been over 2 years for me. Dang, I would have thought it's only been like 6 months. That's what I'm saying. Like, where is it going? I have a problem with very deep empathy. I've had people on the phone struggling financially, but it affects everything in their life, and I can't do anything to help, but I really want to. It eats at me. That's why I think that kind of job is a lot harder than people give it credit for, because you have people who are like, can you do anything for me? And there's nothing you can do. And the worst part is they're in that position for whatever reason. Sometimes they have really sad stories, and it's like, I don't know, things like that. It sucks. It really does. Any agendas are you working towards on today's stream? Getting materials, building, grinding, etc. I would like to get a pet cat now that we're talking about it. I'm like, that'd actually be kind of nice, but I don't know if I've seen another cat since the beginning. Potentially looking for a cat in the middle of the night might not be my wisest call, but there was some around, so they do spawn here. Look at our house. I actually like our house. It's grown on me. I do like it. Look at all those creepers. No! Whoa. They all got taken out. Oh, there's some coal. I don't really need coal, but that's nice. I found my headphones, my little Pikachu plush. I keep in the bag. My younger brother gave me, sat on top of them. Oh, that's cute. Well, I'm glad that they're there. I've got to go to the shops. I've been avoiding going out of the house. I'm going to be so real with you. Like, I've not been wanting to leave the house at all lately. But I'm going to have to very soon. Like, it's going to be grocery time, and I'm going to have to do all the errands that I always try to put off forever. That's going to be happening. And, I'm going to have to buy new earphones. Because, yeah, I think I told you guys last stream mine are broken, so... Name tag would prevent it from despawning. Yeah, I think we should name it. Ballistic? Ooh, that's a good name. I actually like that. It reminds me of the Ballista. Which, I'm not gonna lie, I will always love the DSR. But the Ballista? Me, we got memories. We got memories as well. Oh my gosh, I can't get away from you! These dang creepers, man! That's a very nice everything you've got there. He's stuck in the melons! He's gonna mash the melons! Oh my gosh. Okay, we're cool. We're cool. Not even stressed. Maybe we should name the squid so it stays. Is it still here? Squid! How to save a life? Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend. No! Well. We can't even look at it. I know what needs to be done. I know it needs to be done. Yep. I understand. I understand. So young. Why do I have so many shoes? Who needs that many shoes? Wait. R.I.P. R.I.P. Captain Calamari, Lil Mouse, William Squid. I'll miss you. That was so sad. Can we pour one out for our boy? That was very sad. I tried. I really did. I really did try. You know, I didn't know that squid for very long. You know? I only really knew him for about maybe 5 minutes. But the impact you had on my life was profound. You're a good squid. Some might even say you were the best squid. I enjoyed our time together. Watching you splash around in your little pond that I built just for you. I ran over and I wanted to give you something. This was meant to belong to you. Now you can splash around in this pond. Forever. Thank you. That was so sad. That was so sad. Can I eat him? What? You should put a torch next to it like an eternal flame. You got a good point. You got a good point. We'll do 2. We'll do 2. Seriously. Yeah, that's right. Salute for the squid. Look on the bright side. You can now make takoyaki. That is messed up. That is messed up. That's so sad. I was really excited about that. Dang. It's a squid. That is not an octopus. Yeah. He was a shooting star. He was. Why do you have 15 leather boots? Vincentius, I wish I had the answer to your question. Apparently, I'm better at fishing boots than I am at fishing up armadillo! I'm better at fishing up fish, apparently. Give me! Come here! Oh yeah, I was gonna fix a hole in the ground and I got distracted. What a guy! You're so cute! What do you like? Do you like this? Are we a big fan of this? What about this? Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Apparently not. I don't know what you want from me, but I love you. And I'm grieving a loss. I've got a void that needs to be filled. I put the name tag away. Dang it! Anyway. You able to get down, little dude? I don't even know. I want to make this mountain look ugly. Oh, no. It's not that bad. This is fixable. But there's no way this cat's down there. There's no way. I'm going to try up the top and see... Another one! What a guy! I love these guys. Can't waste food, to be fair. He doesn't have feelings. He's a corpse. He had feelings! Squilliam turned from he, him to was here. Massive rip. Massive rip indeed. The disrespect on Squilliam is crazy. I agree. Poor Squilliam. No way, someone just commented about making takoyaki after the squid died. That's crazy. I know. We're barely even past grieving. We're still at the service. Poor Squilliam. the dog blood champ eat our squid guy. Oh my gosh. Oh no, better at fishing boots than fishing up armadillo. Can't say I'm surprised. Listen, it's not my finest work. In fact, it's not work at all, to be honest. You breed armadillo with spider eyes, by the way? You what? You mix them together? I have spider eyes. I can try this. There's a donkey! Where did I go wrong? Why is it stuck in my head? I can't get it out of my head. Give me some more, please. Thank you. Oh, another one. They look like petals, don't they? Imagine, like, you're at a hotel and you're gonna throw a nice... It's your anniversary. 10 years. 10 big ones. You're going to Hawaii. You see my reference? Sully, were you there? Did you hear my reference? You're probably not anymore. But 10 years, you're in Hawaii. You go on the bed. It's covered in all these petals. It's so romantic. You go to lay on the bed. And then all of a sudden, some kind of digs into your back. And you're like, what is that? And you realize they're not petals. They're just armadillo scutes. I mean, I don't know how one would acquire that many. But that feels like if you had an anniversary on April Fool's Day. You know? Would you be impressed or disgusted? Or would you laugh? What would be the reaction to have there? I don't even know. Also, I'm going to take these with us. I want pretty firefly bushes at our house. And look how nice it is with all the little fireflies. Wow. Wow. About to take them to my house. Let's go. I don't really have flowers for my garden. I don't know what my color palette should be. This is quite a green and earthy toned home, which typically is not my aesthetic. Usually I like pink and cutesy. But, like, look how pretty these are. I love them. Let's take it over here. We could pop it, like, there. Ooh. Ooh. Pop that one there for a little... An Enderman was here. Interesting. Yeah, it's like Christmas lights. It's nice, right? I like it. I think it's pretty. I think it's good. Great big pond in the sky. That's right. So sad. I'm bringing fried shrimp to the funeral. That's messed up. That's messed up. I wrote a eulogy. The armadillos is coming. Pay the respects. They're rolling out in forces. Truly. What does this do? You said they go together? How do they go together? Wolf armor! We can make wolf armor? Whoa, 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 whoa! This changes. Can I share them? All right, I'm going. I'm going on a trip in my favorite rocket ship, flying through the sky, little light star. That is crazy, by the way. That is crazy. Never disrespect me like that again. I watched him fade out when the strength left his tentacle. I know I won't let them down. Put the donkey in the water. He could be the new squid. I like where you guys are going with this. I do. I'm not correcting that grammar error. No, you don't have to. I don't expect you to. I need to get wolf armor. Let's go. Go push through the pain. Leave them in our wake. Always push through the pain. That's right. More scoot for me. Thank you. Very nice. All right. I'd laugh. My partner would have a sense of humor, so I wouldn't mind pranks like that kind of thing. Oh gosh. It'd be interesting. That might be my favorite song, for sure. I was sort of listening only because I have a fan blasting on me. I'm dealing with that one chemical I got on my pants. Once and it didn't want it on me again. Oh no. I can't quote the lyrics because listening to it will make me cry. I understand. I understand. I want to eat the ink sac. No, you don't. No, you don't. You don't. But that's not what I said. I said you... Oh! Oh, you breed them with spider eyes? Oh, I thought you put them together. Oh. Okay, you can't shear them, by the way. Just found out. Not that anyone thought I sheared it. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, Butters. What are we doing? What are we doing? Where's the other one? You don't think it... No. No, it didn't! Oh, it did! That was so cute. I want to do a little ball. What a guy. What a guy. My favorite guy. That guy right there. Thank ya. Give you a haircut every time I see you. So I just gotta wait? Like, what's the regen? Is it the same as a chicken hatching an egg? Like, what are we doing? Like, what are we doing right now, pal? What are we doing? It's so cute. Oh. Okay, it was with the spider eyes. My bad, I didn't know. Watch out for your dog. Even with that armor, it's not safe from hungriness. You can't make wolf armor. Yes, I can! Spider eyes. She's stinging little Einsteins. I know. I don't know what's wrong with me. Wolves, is your time to shine. It is. The wolf armor. Mm-hmm. I think I might take a bath with my pet toaster. No! That's very cyberpunk coded of you, though. Everyone know the legendary wolf armor worn by the wolves of Wolfstone. Why are you guys making fun of me every time? Listen. Listen. You can't be mad at me because I'm right. Wait, did the other one have a scoot for me? More scoot, more scoot. That's so adorable. I love that they curl up. Can I lure them into my house? Oh, it's so cute. Oh, gosh. That was a joke, by the way. Please don't do that. No, you can't shoot them, but you can brush them. You can brush them? What is that? Oh, it's brown dye. That looks... Okay, tell me that doesn't look messed up. Mojang, what are we doing? Alright. Anyway. The kind of like turtles just gotta wait. They're so cute. They're so cute. I will wait. For I need wolf armor. I think I need one more, don't I? To make wolf armor? To make a thing? So when we get our first one, we can have it all armored up and safe forever. He turns into a football. No, I'm not gonna punt them. I love them. You ran at it with the shield and she is eye-tied as well? That's a good point. I'm pretty scary. Oh. I like your cut, G. I like your key. Yeah, I like your cuts fresh. It's fresh as heck. I want to see, do they animate when they do it? Do they do like a little animation thing when they shed? I kind of want to watch it happen. Like, you know when you like want to watch the clock tick over to like 5 a.m. on the dot? So you like wait and count down to watch the 0 happen? Do you guys do that? I am an old woman now, essentially, according to the internet. And I still do that. I'll see the thing is that like... Oh, I watched it. Okay, that was fine. That was about what I expected. And I'll still watch the clock tick over to the 0 just because I need the satisfaction of saying that I saw it happen. Like, when does that ever go away? Or am I just, like, stuck with that? Like, whatever that is. That gene that makes me do that. I think I'm stuck with it. Which way? Which... There. See, if we put it in the front, we're making it too obvious that I want you to see it. But if I put it in the back, in the background rather than the foreground, it's giving dimensional, and it's like, I'm not trying that hard to impress you. I'm not trying that hard to impress you. I totally am, though. But, like, you don't know all the math. Friend! We can do this! Recovery mission! Alright. Whoa! Using my stuff? You're lucky I'm busy right now. I will talk to you about this later. Alright, we need... Let's do this. Boom, 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 boom. Yep. 9's not gonna be enough! It's not gonna be enough. It's not gonna be enough. I know these things. Do 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 do. Not again! Where is it? I can't find it. Where is it? Give me a second. Give me a second. You know what this means? Step one, you say we need to talk. He walks, you say sit down, it's just a talk. He smiles politely back at you. You stare politely right on through. How many good men do I have to lose? You're going on the wall. I never thought I'd have to relive the pain of the incident, the great incident of 2025. I didn't think I'd be here again. But no. Here I am just... See what I said, guys? You know what I said? Like, things just like... It's never just one thing. It's because it's two things. Why am I not typing? What is happening? This is so sad. The fact that we're here again. So sad. I can't do this. I can't do this. This is so sad. Oh my gosh. Hello, Mark. I'm noticing a recurring pattern regarding the relationship between you and squids. Listen, me and the squids are friends, and I'm gonna prove it. I'm gonna prove it. I'm gonna prove it. I'm gonna make something so good they can't resist. Okay? Trust me. They're gonna love it here. It's gonna be so nice for them. And they're gonna love it, okay? Trust me. They're gonna love it. They're gonna love it. They're gonna tell all their friends. They're gonna tell all their friends, go with Butter. She's awesome. And I totally don't want to drown myself in air to not be her friend. Like, it's gonna be fine. Base Butter, where squids go to die. Apparently! Apparently! Also, isn't it 4 AM for you? Poor Mama Cup and Brother Cup. It is nearly 5 AM, yes. Luckily, they can't hear me right now. So we're fine. A solid way to solve world hunger? RIP. How long until she realized... Oh, did the stream actually freeze? Oh, okay. I understand. Give me 1 second. Let me do my BRB. Let me see if it works. Okay. You guys didn't miss anything too crazy, though, I promise. I think I'm on... Am I on BRB? We are. Okay. It's working with that. So it's working, just not the Minecraft. Just not the Minecraft. Okay. Let me go back into it. Let me go back into it. Hello! Is it working now? Hopefully it's good. Yeah. The game is frozen on the stream. Yeah, it's just the Minecraft. Hopefully it's working now. Let me see if it is. Hopefully it is. Yeah, it looks like it is. We're back. We're back in business. Hopefully it stays working. Thanks, guys. Yeah, no, that's cool. That's cool. Thank you, Mitz. I appreciate that. At least he has a friend now. That's true. Did you guys see this? We have Squidward now. We have Squidward now. That's it. We're back. We're back. Yeah, stream was in, but the game was frozen. That's what it was, yeah. Did you look up the lyrics for How to Save a Life? Potentially. I didn't want to do it injustice. It's a good song, you know? Whenever I listen to it, I know, but... Listen, singing it without music is... Oh my gosh! Should we name him? What is this guy's name? What's this guy's name? He's got a little monocle. Should we call him Monopoly Man? Maybe? I don't know. I did not take out any more squids. Oh, but you guys probably didn't see me building the thing I'm building, which means I need to show you guys the thing I'm gonna build. And you guys are laughing now, but when you see how awesome my new squid home is gonna be, you're gonna be like, what? That's so sick. I wish I was a squid so I could live in there. I know. It's kind of crazy. Trust me. Also, look at how pretty our house looks. Wow, looks so good. Over here, look. Look, guys, did you see this? We're building a little squid home. They're just gonna wander on over. It's gonna be a good time for everybody. They're gonna love it. They're gonna tell all their friends. It's gonna be a whole squid family in here. It's gonna be awesome. Look at it. Wow. Wow. So good. Wow, Buttercup. Didn't know you were a squid expert. Yeah, I am a squid expert. I know how to make what squids want. I never had a squid die on me. In my care. Okay, the problem is that they weren't with me when it happened. They were so sad that they thought they weren't coming with me that they just ceased to exist. You know? And I mean, who can blame them? When you see this. Wow. Peak Squid Farm, by the way. Look, that guy. He's coming over here. He knows what's up. He wants to be here. Look, I'm even making it too deep. I'm determined. Is this just Minecraft trying to teach me about why you shouldn't have certain creatures in captivity? No. It's a video game. It's just a video game. It's fine. Yeah, this looks sick. You like my little dirt patch? Get Bobbert Stockinson out of bed. Bobbert? I like that, actually. Bobbert's good. Bobbert is good. Maybe I should fill that hole that I've been meaning to fill for, like, several months. Let me sleep in bed first. Javelin, if you place a fence post on the roof, you can tie him to the fence post, then destroy the block you're standing under and make a makeshift gallows. Do you mean for this guy? Maybe. I don't have a lead, though. No, I haven't seen any wandering traders at all. It's been a rough run. I'm not gonna lie. No cats. I've seen one cat. You played yourself. Congratulations, pal. And now, is that more bones? It is more bones. More bones. Thank you very much. Alright. Beddington. Or dinner. Kill him? I don't want to do that. The big golem will be mad at me. That golem is scary, dude. He looks strong. He looks very strong. Sometimes I fill the bottom of these. Sometimes I don't. Today. Oh, I need to keep it a little bit because that armadillo liked this spot. And I respect that armadillo a lot. So we're going to keep it like that. I should go make the wolf armor so that when we do find one, I can instantly knight it. Why did I do that? What do we... Anyway. It's fine. I forgot she was making wolf armor. I did. I forgot many things along the journey. Was it that? How do you make it? Boom! That looks sick, though. I wonder if I could find one. Should I try? What are my coordinates? Negative 250, 64. Screenshotted. Boom. Okay. This might be my last mission for tonight because it's nearly 5 a.m. And I'm actually kind of hungry because I've been streaming for ages. And I probably should think about getting some sleep soon. So let's see if we can find either a cat or dog. Cat or dog. Let's see how long this takes us. I don't want to go too far because I actually don't want to get lost. But we'll see. No offense, Butter, but if I was a squid, I would stay away from you. I guess I can't win all the vibe checks, can I? Death row for squids? Apparently. She's losing it. There's only one thing squids want and it's freaking disgusting. They want a nice home! And that's what I'm giving them. It ain't much, but it's honest work. I think I could find a wolf out here. Is that cat armor? I should have looked. So then I can have my cat and my dog in armor. I like doing seaside home because I do a house above ground with a big glass window by the ocean and my storage underground. That would be cool. And then if you have like the glass there. Ooh. Is that another village? Civilization was not far to be found. All right, let's check. Let's check if we can find a cat. Because usually villages mean cats. And I want a meow meow. Is there a meow meow? Where's your meow meows? I've come to take them for myself. We could get a few cats, honestly, if we're lucky. I see cat. How do we crap? Is this how I do it? Yuki. There's 2. We're getting so... There's 3! It's running away. I thought people told me crouching would make them not run away. Is that wrong? That's it. Oh, technique never fails me. It's failing me. No! Come here! Please! Please! I have fish for you! Yes! Okay, we got 1. Let's go. Let's go. Feed the wolves your enemy's bones. That's what I'm planning. They need to be big, strong wolves because I need to make sure they live forever. They can never abandon me now. They're my friends forever. Okay, where is Morket? I know there's more around here. Morket! We have Morket. Very nice. We've got 2 cats. Parrots and the bats? Oh! They made a little baby meow meow! That is so cute! Stop! I love you. Okay. Well, we've got 2, so we can make baby meow meows now. I hear more meow meows. Should we get... There's so many! This is actually the best day ever. Please. Please. We got another meow meow. Meow. Let's go. Let's go, gang. Wait. Oh, the little meow meow is so cute. I can't handle it. Okay. Now, hypothetically, if I was to try and remember what direction I came from, it would be that way. Right? It was this way, right? No, it wasn't. It was this way. Where's the sheep? It's this way. The sheep are this way. I remembered. W stream 10 out of 10. Thank you, Mark. It's been a lot of fun. Take screenshots. I did. I was smart. The cat in the desert. Yeah. Was that a pig? I think there are pigs around. Also, yes, I'm still expanding my base while you're on the background. Hey, let's go. I'm glad to be in the background. That makes me happy. Why does she keep going British? Am I going British? I don't mean to. We're not with me. No, we're not. Oh, no. Avoid them. Come on, cats. Let's go. Everyone has some British inside them and shows itself when the opportunity requires. Oh, did I get an egg? Oh, I got eggs. We can make cake. Even more so, why is it British when she's losing it? British cop is crazy. Am I? Yeah, the cats heard about the squids. No, the cats love me. Yeah, look, they're all with me. They love me. We're all friends here. At least I got some pets. This is good. Little Meow Meow's part of the family. Oh. This is only half of, like, the beginning. This is not even the full cat tribe. Or animal tribe. Like, this is just barely the beginning. And that's why I had to make the second floor so big. Because it's gonna be full of animals. Bunch of cats and dogs. It's gonna be great. No cat army yet? I wish. Oh. Crouching makes them not run away, but if you move when they're close, they will run away regardless. Well, that's lame. Oh. I forgot I can do that. I want them to be the same way, though. Come on, little Meow Meows. Look at them, they're so cute. I love them. Don't worry, I'm sure the stream you'll kill us, squids. Butter chasing a cat around, why don't you love me? Yeah. That's kind of how I feel right now, to be honest. It is. That's a cat I see. I did. I thought I saw a putty tat. I did. Oh, I am. My directions, listen. My directions might be bad. My directions might be bad. But as long as I eventually make it home, that's really all that matters. And there we go! We did a lot of important things here today. We got Meow 1, Meow 2, Meow 3, and Meow 4. That's right. But guys, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call that stream because I've been streaming for nearly 7 hours, which is kind of crazy and I didn't realize that. But I had a lot of fun, and I hope you guys did too. I definitely did. Tomorrow's stream, I don't know what it's gonna be. I don't know. It's gonna be something different. So look forward to that, or don't. I don't know. Maybe I'll end up killing more squids and we'll all be traumatized because of it. I'm not sure. But hopefully it'll be good vibes. That's what I'm hoping for. And thank you guys very much for hanging out with me today. I needed it more than you know, so thank you. Tweety, is that you? I think so. To be fair, credit where credit's due. It's one of the hardcore worlds. There was a massive cave and only Butter knew the way back. And I actually did, which is crazy. Usually, that doesn't happen. Yo, Malama, get word from me in ZA. The Butter dungeon, that's it. Should put one cat at each corner of the base to keep creepers away. Well, I'll do it when I have double the amount, so then they can be in pairs, so they're not lonely. Little Mal. They're so cute. We got Mew, Mal, Mal, and Mimi. I had a lot of fun. Sleep well. I hope you to see this world again soon. Yeah, I'm feeling Minecraft at the moment, so I'm sure that we will. Thank you for hanging out, Mark. I'm scared of girls. I'm sorry. I'm probably not helping your fear right now, but nice to hang out with you again, Butter. Take care. You too, Vix, and enjoy your Switch too. Have fun, okay? Goodbye, Vincentius. Thank you for hanging out. You take care. I will, Luna. I'm gonna go get some sleep. Get the cats achieved. Getting cats was achieved. That was a big thing for me. That was a big thing for me. Had a lot of fun today. Glad to wake up to a stream and you helped me forget the nightmare. I'm happy you're better and I hope you have a good one. Thank you, Foyer. We're definitely pushing through. We will get there in time. Thank you for hanging out. You take care and have a good one, okay? Goodbye, Luna. Take care. You have a good one. Butter, take care, everyone. Thanks, Butter, for a great stream. Time flew. It really did. And thank you for hanging out. I don't know if you're still at work or not, but I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day and take care, okay? Thanks for the stream, Butter. It's been amazing to see you again. Will you come back to this world again? Looking forward to the stream tomorrow. I'll go to the gym earlier. Sounds good. And I plan to come back to this world. It'll probably just be more mundane things, but I enjoyed it a lot, so yeah, I'll probably stick with that again. But yeah, I look forward to seeing you then, Zoes, and it's been nice hanging out with you too. Goodbye, Mitz. Take care of yourself, okay? I shall see you when the next moment arises. I look forward to it, Guinea Pig. Take care. Cat, kitten, dog, and puppy hot. Yes, exactly. Hyper Beast, bye-bye, Butter. See you next stream. Sounds good, Hyper Beast. I look forward to it, and I'll see you there. Hope you sleep well, and that you, Putchy, Rhino, Goldie, T, and Nugget keep on doing better. Thank you for it. I appreciate that, and you too. Until next time, be well. Thank you, Guinea Pig. You as well. Thank you, Jordan. It was a lovely stream. Thanks, Butter, for the great stream. Have a good sleep, and see you tomorrow for the next one. I look forward to it, Papega. Thank you for hanging out. You take care, and have a good one, okay? Also, commit to Champal. I really should, but I haven't been. Goodbye, Bendable. Take care. Also, not to go back to the deep convo again, but if you ever need someone to talk to, you're more than welcome to message me if you feel like you have no one to listen. Thank you, Zoys. That's really, really sweet. I appreciate that very much. And things like that do reach further than I think what you realize, so I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, Zoys. Peace out till next time. Peace out till next time, Jordan. Till next time, butters. Choose chat. Mitts. Goodbye, Vulture. Thanks for hanging out. You take care. Good job with the working out, okay? Alright. Goodbye, Hyper. Yes, I'm still at work. Off in 30 minutes. Gotta pick the kids up, then cook tomorrow's lunch. Well, I hope you have an amazing time, and I hope the lunch comes out well. I hope the kids behave, and I hope the next 30 minutes flies by for you, Solu. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you all tomorrow, chat. I'll see you then, Zoes. Goodbye, Mitts. Bye-bye. Goodbye. If I'm conscious, I may pop in tomorrow's stream to cause additional chaos. Adios, chat. Sounds good. Take care and have fun. Appreciate you, Beanie Banoffee. Have a good one. Goodbye, Zoys. And Foye with the 2. That is so sweet. Thank you so much. That is so lovely. Thank you, Foye. Bye-bye. Hope the stream went well for you. It did, Foye. Thank you so much. And thank you for the kind words. You did not have to do that. Thank you for all of the support. I appreciate it more than you know. Thank you, Foye. See you in 24. See you in 24, Mitts. W's indeed. W, Foye. Thank you very much. Oh. W's indeed. Bye, meows. Wonderful. They say goodbye. Goodbye, guinea pig. Goodbye, Solu. I'm gonna have a good sleep. It's gonna be nice. W's indeed. Thank you again, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you all so much. And I'll see you guys all in the next one, okay? I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, 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 bye.